Welcome back to Elyrium. Last we left off, the cinders of scorched skies had left the border of the Raxenthorn Empire into the Feldelm Queendom. Surrounding you is a forest much more large and massive and vibrant and alive than the Raxenthorn ones. Raxenthorn has forests along the northern border. They are dense, they take care of the land, provide home to a lot of the wildlife that Raxenthorn civilians live off of. But the forests of Feldelm are much different. The forests here are not simply the connections between cities, that which dot and fills up the landscape. Instead, the forest is Feldelm. It's where the elves build their cities out of, their homes. They speak and talk to the wildlife as if passing by neighbors. The trees are no longer background ornaments, they are instead souls. You guys are trailing behind the group of 5 horses that ride with you, encountering a number of pranks or tricks placed upon you. Something common for human enterers into the Queendom lands. You also encountered a small clearing that contained just over 10 star-shaped plants of some kind. But they weren't exactly just plants. They could float, spin, bobble. They had faces and they could talk. Maybe speak words. If they did, it was in a language you didn't understand, but they could understand you. You guys met with some lushy spirits. A little hovel of them, all grouped together, docile, scared, and timid, but nice, cute, and a brief reprise from the horrors that await. It wasn't long before the tricks surrounding you guys turned dangerous. Trees falling on you, a fox made of fire, and eventually a pond with a stream running into it with 2 undressed kitsune ladies. As they beckoned you over, you all spoke with them. With permission to pass through this glade, they granted it, at least seemingly, before another tree fell over and a firefox jumped out, roiling flame at your faces. You guys had a brief encounter with 3 kitsune, known as Red, Snow, and Shadow, at least in your tongue. The 3 of them played with you in mostly dangerous ways, sometimes just fun. Invited you over the pond, tripped you, slipped you, wrapped you to the ground, threw trees at you, the sort. Lucky you found a new friend. A little ember fox. Unnamed, just a creature of the woods. And as the battle was seemingly over, a truce called by Shadow, with Yaren and Lyra already in the pond with Snow, Sylvanas took a final blow to defend his wife's honor from a very sly fox. Felix, Griffin, Yaren, you guys exited the glade to hunt down Snow and Red. Griffin, you and Felix know what war is like. And you know that these monsters might look like you and talk like you, but they are far from it. Yaren, I don't think you have this disposition on war. But it's hard not to get over and hold a grudge for being charmed. And it's even more difficult to see, even if they are people, how they aren't just enemies on the other side of the war. With a job well done, you guys left. Met back up with the 5 that you're traveling with. And briefly lied to the commander. Before Yaren, you came over, admitted that the job had been done. He congratulated you, and you gave the credit to Vraka. As you guys had your last watches, together with maybe the last Thorn Empire people you'll ever see. As you all wake up, not in the morning, but your morning. It's still bright outside. Skies are darkening, but you all wake up. The last watch finished. What would you guys like to do?
Did the commander say we were going to meet up with the other group today, or just soon?
Today. They were supposed to be dropped off last night, but we got separated.
Ah, gotcha.
Alrighty then.
Then, as last watch is wrapping up, since I was on last watch, I'm going to get out my alchemical tools and start distilling the grave root that I liberated from the fort's alchemical supplies, and start distilling it down, not into a sedative or a painkiller, but into a poison to be used. It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
Will you have time for that?
15 minutes?
Alrighty then. Didn't realize it was that quick.
Anastasia, in the morning when we're waking up, will step to the side with Sylvanas. So, today's the day. We're finally meeting up with the contact.
Yes.
Now, I did want to say, I know that the way they might treat all of us might not be the kindest, but I want you to know that we'll be okay. That all will be okay. I know you tend to freak out whenever... Well, I think we saw it yesterday when people aren't respectful.
I mean, I doubt the Drow are going to say anything like that, so...
But I'm worried they might, or they might do something. And I just want you to know that I will be okay.
Well, if they do, I will be on my best behavior.
I just... Okay.
I understand. We're on a very important mission. I won't fuck it up.
I believe you, I just don't want you to worry. Because in the end, we'll make it out, and I'll still be with you. And you'll still be with me, and we'll be all okay.
We better.
We win.
The Emperor was lucky. He doesn't have a wife in this war.
Yes.
I would not just invade Fildale if they killed you. I'd burn it to the ground.
Likewise.
Alright. Let's.
Yep.
I wish
As she will start putting on her makeup for the day.
I wish it was the goddamn emperor.
Ah, gosh, if only.
As you all head out?
Mm-hmm.
Here, Yaren, you come here for a second. Just you over.
Yes, of course.
Does your undead nature give you any kind of resistance to poisons, toxins?
Minorly, yes. Find myself more resilient against them.
Here, and I take like a small jar that I have been fiddling with, like at the bottom of one of the like distilled droppers. Would you mind taking a drop of this and rubbing it underneath your bandages? Just real quick.
Yes, of course.
Just a small amount.
Just smeared under.
Yeah.
I imagine you want it near the necrotized flesh, yes?
Ideally.
Of course.
Tell me, do your eyes go blurry Do you hear ringing in your ears? Make a fortitude saving throw, see if the poison has effect.
With a natural 20. I feel it trying.
Oh,
I can tell you that much.
it is dry. Okay, that's
Yes.
good. Means I made it right.
Yes, confident you did.
Sorry to use you like a guinea pig. I usually use myself, but I was
Oh.
curious whether it would work in your.
It's all right. As Urine will just move the bandages and the skin that was there as it died and flaked off. The natural response when something like that happens, at least for me, is whatever part, whatever skin and blood vessels it was injected into simply die and flake off. Decay before it can get to anything I actually need. Annoying, but fine.
Useful, but it's painful. Useful, but painful.
Painful's not actually a word I'd use, but useful, yes. More annoying. Means I have to find a matter to make up for it.
Well, sorry to use you like some test rat, but I appreciate your assistance.
I don't mind. At least you gave me, the option to say no. A lab rat would not have that choice. A willing participant, more you can think of me as.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Of course. More than willing to help out. I know my unique constitution is something to always test for.
Indeed.
You never know.
I do never know, but I know now. I'm gonna preload my short sword with one of the doses of grapefruit poison.
Nice. Yeah. Awesome. This journey, you guys are fairly close to the 5 in front of you. You can catch them most times. Whether it's because the density of the trees has made it so that their horse travel is much more difficult, or if they're purposely keeping themselves held back to stay closer to you guys. You're unsure. They don't communicate anything to you. It isn't long before the sun droops down and the already darkened forest grows even darker. The brief pieces of sun rays that follow through are gone. Not even taken up by moonlight. Those of you who do not have dark vision have to rely on Yeri. His creepy, off-putting green glow in the forest light. As eventually you guys hear the movement from in front of you, beyond the 5 that you're traveling behind. You guys hear talking. The person who is on the back horse holds up a hand at you guys to halt. Before you guys are called forward by the commander's voice. What's marching order?
I'll be in front, I guess.
I'll probably be in third where I've been.
As consistent, I'm in
I'll
back.
be in the middle.
I'm in back watching behind us.
I think a good space.
Middle, probably Sylvanas right behind me.
Vraka, Griffin are usually up front.
Put me behind Varaka. Definitely put me
You
behind
are.
Varaka.
You are.
Good job.
No,
That's
I'm
my
in.
cookie.
Lyra.
Where's
Lyra
The
and
path
then
Laura.
confused my head.
Oh.
Lyra, then Anastasia and Sylvanas.
Sylvanas.
And probably Yeren.
I'm trying to.
Anastasia, Sylvanix. Wow.
You're so
You
honest.
never found Varys?
No, I did not. I don't know
No.
where he's at.
Scared.
Well, the thing was, I had mentioned it last time. I wasn't able to find him, like, last week.
Last week?
Yeah.
No. I'm really upset.
Okay.
I'll find him.
Yeah. Okay. That's the marching order.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you. Raka, Griffin, Lyra. You guys are the first ones here. Eventually the rest of you guys get in here. There's not really a clearing to have this meeting at. Instead, you guys are just in the woods, and so you guys line up in between the trees. You guys see a party of about 7 or so drow. 4 of them are the familiar soldiers that you guys had fought with. 2 of them, the very well-armed, well-trained ones. You notice that each of them carry very familiar or similar tattoos, almost as if they're marked as warriors for their training. All 4 of them are male. There are 2 more younger drow, 1 male, 1 female, that do not have the same armaments, but maybe training. Scouts. You're not sure. And then there's an additional one. She is not dressed in armaments at all. Instead, she has long, sheer clothes, slightly see-through, a crimson red veil that falls over her face, and long, fake nails that have all silver on them. She is the one who speaks with the commander. Do any of you guys speak Undercommon or the language thereof?
Nope.
They speak in a language you do not understand.
I'm attempting to read their lips, but don't understand any of the
Yeah.
words.
Before eventually she walks up to you guys. You see now she has long black hair that falls down, 1 braid at the back and 2 braids to the left and right of her face. A crescent moon piece holds the bottom back braid together. On her ears there's this silver jewelry attached to them, with chains that run to her earlobes. You cannot see her face. The sheer is see-through, but it's dark. As she looks to you guys, she speaks to you in common. Hello, little soldiers. Matron Mother awaits you.
Of course.
Yes, of course.
Lead the way.
Yes. Do you have any questions?
I have tons. I mean, is it about the nature of what we're going to be doing with you all? Is that an appropriate question, or is that a question should wait till a later point, probably?
I'm simply a hand.
I see. Sorry.
I don't give orders.
How long is the trek going to be?
A night. We'll be there by morning.
Of course. Right.
What treatment should we expect when we make it there?
I, as a hand, have to take care of you. From me, you can expect food, water, bathing, sleep, that sort of thing. From the others, I have no idea. I can't control what they do.
Understood.
You may call me Iliath. I'm the Hand of Eyes.
Still.
Iliath is IL''YTH.
Hand of eyes.
I-L-Y apostrophe.
Y-L apostrophe Y.
IL''YTH.
Yes.
ILYTH.
With an apostrophe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got
that's
it. Hand of eyes, right?
Mhm.
Got it.
In addition, I will be providing your training, making sure you don't cause issues at Shawval. Yes?
Shawval.
Yes. SHAR''VAHL. Shawval.
VHAL.
Yeah. Does this make sense?
Yes, that is understood.
Yes.
Perfect. Then let us go.
Of course.
As she turns to leave. She does not address the commander or his group anymore. She walks ahead of you guys. You guys are flanked, half on the left, half on the right, 2 and 2, of the 4 wardens. The 2 scouts trail behind her. As she speaks out to you guys.
As we pass by the commander, I just give him like a half, like 2-finger salute.
You see the helmet nod to you. As she speaks once more. The place you are going is an outpost known as Charval Tilindres. It's newer, created for the warfront. Charval produces warriors, meaning we're about 80% men. They are the warriors. Women run the outpost. Many of them nobles. You have those back in Vraxenthorn, yes?
That's what we collect.
Yes.
Good. We were not expecting an elf to be with the group. That is strange. I'm sure Matron Mother would love to talk to you.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
Death. I want to kill her personally. I will stomp out her eyes.
Shh, calm down. We'll get to kill them later.
What was the full name of Charval?
Tilindris. T''Lindriss.
Run that back slower.
Ooh, yeah,
for fuck's
please.
sake.
T''Lindriss.
Thank you.
Trini, you
God,
go
just-
hard on the names.
They love apostrophes around here.
Oh, they're elves. I love elves.
Drow names are designed to hurt
Only
you.
a Captain Advancer can talk to me like that.
Advancer?
I hate you. I hate you.
You've got like 3
Oh, I also
things you-
spelled it wrong in my notes.
you've got,
Evander.
like, 3 different things you can do right now to lose you your hero point.
Hands, I think, are what you would call a handler. That's my job. I handle people, humans, captives, the sort. Some might call them slaves. You're not, of course. But it falls under my prerogative anyways. Hands are also only women. Men are good for not much but fighting. As such, those of you in the group who are male, you are not to speak unless spoken to. Understood?
Yes.
For the rest of you, watch your tongues. Matron Mother Jaezris. Z-H-A-E.
Z-H-A-E.
Z-R-I-S-S.
Z-R-I-S-S.
It's Jaezris.
Any apostrophes?
No?
So
Is
it's,
it one
so
word
it
or
starts
2
off with a
words?
j
It's one word.
sound.
Jaezris.
Yes.
Okay.
Jaezris.
J mother.
A-E.
Jairus?
Jaezris.
Zayrus.
Z-R-I-S-S.
It's a good thing I'm not speaking.
And you could just call her Matron Mother.
This is more for my notes than
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Calling her by her name might get us killed.
Sup, Zayrus? Beheaded.
German, you cannot speak.
Sup, milady.
Hey, mommy.
Double beheaded. Triple beheaded.
Nature mother.
Okay.
Matron Mother Jaezris has taken over this outpost for 20 years. She runs it well. It produces some of the best Drowish soldiers in all of the Fildhelm. Now, our soldiers are seeking to work with the Vraxenthorn Empire. Because Nethixia is not kind to us, even as a Drowish city. Their allegiances are to Aeolum, not to us. Does this make sense?
Yes.
Did you spell Phildelm and Aeolus?
Could you scroll out onto the greater
sorry.
map?
No.
Damn.
Thank you.
It's double F, Y, L, D, E, L, N,
I hate cursing.
and Aeolum.
I hate it too.
I would just like to be able to see all
Aeolum
of
sounds like the
Fildhelm.
most normal town name, and then you spell it like that.
Thank you.
Aeolum.
Aeolum.
Yeah, you can zoom in a little more than that. Thank you.
And then
Don't call for them. No.
There we go. I like that.
It's mostly for this.
Yeah.
Very notable.
The.
She called it the Phildown, not Phildown.
Yes.
That's very notable.
wait, so is Phildown a title?
It's the
the
Phildome
forest.
Queendom,
Hmm.
but probably else. You guys are soldiers, and useful. We can use you to kill enemies that we are not able to do such. After all, drow attacking our allies would be seen as very problematic, yes?
Schools.
Wonderful. As we get there, many of the drow will act as they see fit. I have no control of them, after I said. If you had any grievances, you don't bring it up with me, you bring it up to Matron Mother. And if Matron Mother does not like your request, then your life is hers. Yes? Perfect. Any questions?
I think there are none.
You all are very quiet. Questions are useful. You don't want to get your tongues cut off. Good. Yes?
Considering I am not of the living, am I considered even below that of men?
You can speak. That's a problem. She continues.
True. True.
Real.
True.
Preach.
Information
Maybe we're on the
I
wrong
needed
side,
to know.
guys.
Oh my god. No.
That's the exact answer.
Okay, we're not on the right side.
Awesome. As you guys travel,
There is
do
no
you
right
guys
side.
ask anything?
There's only up and down.
Lyra is going to do her best to exercise restraint, as asking questions will get me killed here.
I mean, the whole thing about, if you ask questions and they don't like your questions, your life is forfeit. I don't know, that puts a pretty silencing effect on wanting to ask questions.
Crazy that.
She's like, full disclosure, if you ask a stupid question, I will kill you. And it's
you
just
have
like,
any
any questions?
It's like everyone's like,
Stupid question. Can I speak? No.
As you guys continue on, the wardens do not speak. Occasionally, the female scout to her left asks her a few questions in Underdark, and she answers, and they have a brief conversation. This happens a few times, before eventually the forest parts ways. You guys have been surrounded by large, almost fir trees. The leaves pull themselves downwards and out. But they're, again, not like the ones you expect in Braxenthorn. They're much taller. The treetops beyond what you can see through the branches. And it is only now when the forest parts ways that you guys can see the tops of them. Hundreds of feet tall in the sky. And they surround this area like a large encircling. And you see, for the first time, most soldiers don't ever get to see, a Phildelm encampment. Particularly drow. There are a number of these trees that grow in the center here. Some of them are pulled open, hollowed out, and made into homes. Or the equivalents of what you guys would have for tents. Temporary stations and setups. You guys can hear the loud clangings that you would expect out of a military encampment. There's forges and repairers. There's people getting their weapons and armaments set up. You guys see drow sprawled out here. Most of them warriors. Very finely crafted elvish curved blades on the hilt of on the hip of nearly every person you pass by. Above you, connecting through the trees, you guys see vines that are braided like web that make bridges that they walk across above you, tight-roping on, making their way from hollow to hollow of the trees. Large, darkly dyed hides drape themselves from bridges to tree branch to the ground, put up like tents instead of small interpersonal tents though, like you guys would expect. It's almost like a grand bazaar of some kind that you guys would see in the Raxenthorn Empire. There are these large spaces of covered shade that even now as the day is beginning to reach into the brink of sunrise, much of this area is covered. The drow of Elyrium, a lot of them now live on the surface, but they have still not adapted to it quite fully. Probably not even a full generation of them. As you guys are walked through, it isn't long before you guys are brought to a sleeping quarters of sorts. There are cots laid out for you. They are fine. Finer than you guys would usually have. Probably even at the barracks. As Iliath gestures for each of you. She pulls you guys one by one. First, Yaren, then Felix, then Griffin, then Sylvanas. And then Anastasia, Lucky, Vraka, and Lyra. Wonderful. The matron mother would love to see you guys.
Yes. Right away, or shall we get ready for another time?
4 and 4. You 4 first.
Who can say?
Just nod, keeping a almost comically dead face. It's very clear, though, my eyes are boring into hers, clearly trying to just gather any information I can.
You 4 are permitted to walk about the encampment as you'd like. At your own risk, of course. Try not to talk to the warriors, they're brash. As she walks out. You guys follow? You 4? Yeah, as Sylvanas and Felix follow with you guys. You guys are brought to a bathing area, where you guys have a, instead of like buckets or a well, there's actually just a hot spring on the encampment that they have tamed and tended to. A number of warriors are here, but she orders them out the moment you guys arrive, as you guys are allowed to dip in. It is so much nicer than anything you would have at the fortress. As you guys step in, it's a hot spring, like actually just a hot spring. It's a little bit warm at the like at the beginning, but very quickly, at least for Felix and Sylvanas, it's wonderful. You guys are given rags to wash yourselves up with, and then towels to dry off with. As Sylvanas speaks up to you guys. So,
did she leave after we were?
she hasn't left out of eyesight, but gone.
Yeah.
As Sylvanas speaks up. So, this is weird.
Agreed.
Several reasons, but the niceties. I honestly thought we were going to be more slaves, not guys.
Perhaps it's
Treating
on
us
purpose.
well to ensure we're good warriors. Yes.
I suppose that's fair.
If they're wanting us to succeed, they thank us less. They want to give us every chance they can to not fuck up what they have for us.
Okay.
Yes, it is not niceties that make ability.
Mm-hmm.
It is niceties in decorating a toy soldier for competition. It's one you expect to burn and die. The water here feels off.
Oh.
Everything has too similar.
You are such an odd one, Jan.
I find people tell me that more and more. Yes.
Well, hopefully the meeting goes well.
So long as I keep my mouth shut, I'll be doing the best I can for us.
I think it'd be best if you do some of the talking. I don't think you or Felix should be doing any of the talking later.
I do.
I don't think any of us are going to be doing the talking.
Unless we're spoken to or asked a question, there'll be nothing from our mouths.
Yes.
I do shoot a glance over at Felix. How does he seem to be reacting to all of this?
He's very nervous, but now that he's in the hot springs, he is so happy.
May I? No. The
He's
joints
his head
go
like
up.
half submerged.
Anyways,
As I help him clean the spaces in its armor he can't reach.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You guys grab up, clean up. You guys are given silk sheer robes to put on your forms. Yes, even your griffin. Over your armor. Elizabeth, looks at you. I don't understand, so your armors can't come off.
not from choice.
How does this happen?
Curse.
A curse. It'll do. So, she walks and you guys follow? Yeah. She doesn't turn around to face you guys, but she does give you instructions. Single file. The armored one at the back. As you guys continue on. You guys are eventually brought to a very massive tree stump. It has a curved root walkway, almost like a ramp. It doesn't form steps, just a pathway up that curls around the side of this tree stump. The tree stump itself is maybe like 100 foot in diameter. It must have been a massive tree, maybe felled hundreds, thousands of years ago. As it curls up, the stump reaches up to about 60 to 70 feet tall. And as you guys get up here, there is a very lavish outcropping. There are the nice places for tea, food, eatery. There is the general idea of what you guys would assume to be a war table. There are no chairs sit around it, and it's laid flat down to the floor. And you see cushions where people can kneel down and lean over it. And you guys see a number of living quarters, essentially. There's no walls, no rooms. It's definitely militaristic, but nice nonetheless. As you guys are brought up to the only thing that you've seen close to a tent. It pulls itself up on the sides like this and flat on the top and drapes over with those sheer curtains that have been accustomed in all of the design here, the clothing here, the accessories here that you've seen. And sitting down on her knees is a very young drow. Maybe 16, 17 or 18 possibly, it's hard to tell. She has cut silver hair, shaved to the sides of her head on both sides, long drow ears that pull out, jewelry that accessorizes it. The silver hair puffs out on top and is pulled back into a long ponytail that is bubbled into a number of braids. Next to her is a longbow. It's dark black wood, silver web for the string. She currently is affixing or repairing the string on it. The clothing she wears is loose. You guys in Vrax and Thorn would attribute it to like a swimsuit maybe. But it is commonplace clothing here. As she looks up. Iliath, you're here already. My name is Matron Mother Jazris. I assume you guys are from the commander? She stands up, setting her bow to the side, and she walks up to you. She reaches about 5'4" in height, just short for an elf. As she walks up to you guys. Eliath, why does he have his armor on? As Eliath responds back in Elvish. You guys cannot make it out. Jazris has been speaking in common. As she looks to you. I'm sure he probably told you, but I have been working with the commander to take over near Thixia. You guys are not soldiers of his, just peasants of Raxenthorn, yes? Well, near Thixia is a large city outside of this outpost. To the east. Sorry, she would say west. Well, to the west. I intend on taking the city, using the commander to help us. You guys are warriors. You can fight. As such, we'll be having you guys fight a number of things. Some of the Drowish allies. I don't want to shed any more blood than we have to, after all. The first thing you'll be doing is a battle. There's an arena, a fighting pit. The boys like it. You'll prove your worth there. And then after that, if you guys survive, we'll send you out to do an actual mission. Typically, you humans talk more. Even for men. Okay. Your job is to train. I know you've just been traveling. No rest. Go train. As Iliath nods and beckons you guys off the stone.
Follow.
Mm-hmm.
Same marching.
Yeah, as you guys get down there, she speaks. It's good to hold your tongues. I will bring you to the appropriate trading quarters. From my experience, it's best if you don't talk to the other drow. But you can do whatever you want. As you guys are brought. You guys are brought to a very nice training grounds. There are a number of blades, armaments, bows, and the sort. All elvish in nature. Curved and unfamiliar to you guys. But you guys have your own armaments as well. As what would you guys like to practice?
I think what Yaren will do. First and foremost, casting Mystic Armor on myself, which, now that you can see underneath the robes, it is quite literally what is left of my veins filling with black.
Damn.
As the spores in my body solidify and almost form a vein-like web of more solid material to get hit first.
Mm-hmm.
And then is the fighting pit, I imagine, dirt on the ground.
Yeah, it's a sand of some sort. It's been layered out on this area.
Does it seem to... You mentioned a lot of trees nearby. Do there seem to be like a spot where the roots approach where the sand would be?
Yeah.
I'd find a spot that would likely have roots near enough underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Sit down, dig my hands into the soil, and start attuning myself with the nature of Phildel.
Mm-hmm. You start doing that. It's a lot overwhelming. Typically, your forcefulness over nature is very natural. Rot decays life, after all. This is too vibrant, too powerful. It denies and rejects any death or decay that you would bring immediately. And you push back. It is insurmountable. Zero control. But that's not stopped you before. It just takes a little coercion. As you said. Sylvanas asks Felix to spar him. And Felix, who is much, much worse with the sword, gets his sword thrown out at least 15 times. Before Felix goes, that's enough. Okay, fine. I've trained. I've done it. Mm-hmm. I wasn't meaning anything by it. I just think you should get better at holding onto your weapon. If you get disarmed in the middle of combat, that could be... it's just like this the whole time. A number of drow around you guys. All of them either scouts or warriors. Walk not up to you, but around the training pit. A lot of them have avoided the training pit because you guys are using it. But that does not stop them from lining on the outside of the circle. Just to watch you guys. Like you're... just different.
Griffin will probably... Yeah, he put on a little bit of a show.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to make sure his spark is in his axe.
Nice.
And just... First off, just start out like, oh, look, just swinging an axe and just start chopping bigger and bigger things.
Nice.
To do a little bit of training.
Yeah. At some point, the drow start throwing things into the ring for you to chop. It becomes a game.
Will it chop?
And the answer is yes.
They're fascinated. Oh, they love this. You guys are probably the most fun thing that's happened here in 10 years. Well,
for them
since
isn't
the
that
last
long.
group. But yeah. As the other four of you, eventually, not too much later, Elias returns to you. It's about hour, 2 hours. It's daylight outside now. As she walks back up to you. The others have been dealt with. They're left in the training pits. You four. I would love for you to talk to my matron mother. She would love to meet you.
Yes, of course.
Yes. Are any of you casters?
Yes.
Yes.
Appropriate. Wonderful. Then you three, if you don't mind, I'll take you to the bathing houses.
Of course,
Who
yes.
does she gesture to when she says you three?
You
Okay.
three.
Yeah.
I'm sitting on the ground, like outside where we were
Mhm.
like shown cots,
Yeah.
like back to something solid, just like watching everything around me. So like
I will ensure that the child is taken care of. She is a child, yes?
Yes.
Yes, I believe that is our understanding.
Perfect. She looks it, but you know, humans, hard to tell. As Ilya will walk you out.
Damn it.
she is shrewd. I have like she's earning respect. She's shrewd.
That's actually insane. That's actually fucking insane.
Yeah.
Lucky is crazy right now. Like,
Like,
fucking
I think
insane.
the elves got something to do, honestly.
I don't know what it can be.
I don't know.
Well-
I
Well,
know. Yeah.
she said
Right.
initially, immediately, I didn't expect you to have an elf with you. Lucky knows immediately she's got. Like, she's entirely in the hands of the drow
Yeah.
and has to just try and ride it out. Probably thumbing the vial of false flay leaf, which is just an inhaled gas poison, ready to throw it on the ground
How
and
many of
run.
you were casters? Appropriate. Okay,
And-
so
I really want to
Then
count myself in
she's
casters,
like,
but I'm not. I
human.
cast
It's hard
a
to tell them,
spell.
like, oh, she knows how to play the game. She
I like
knows that I'm
That's
keeping
what I
it
go for that.
on the down low. It's being discreet, like,
You can
oh,
lay
she
those hands.
she
You're
knows.
paladin.
She's clever.
Love her.
I can smite at level 5.
As
level 5?
they
I know
pass
that.
by, Iliath kneels down to you, like crouches down. As if talking to a child. I'm going to take the other three to get bathed. I will return for you. Yes? Perfect. Don't go too far. She stands back up and takes you guys. And you guys are led to a private hot springs. It's got a full like circular wraparound of it. You guys have to pull back the cloth and walk into it. As Iliath gestures, I will leave you three here and handle the child. Yes?
Yes, of course.
I have left clothes by the side so you can put your own on if you'd like.
Thank you.
Yes.
Much appreciated.
As she will turn. As you three get time alone, you guys are seemingly with no one. If you are, that's a good question. I don't know.
Except for the eyes that are all around here.
More ears. But yeah.
So this is going to be interesting. At least it seems, we're being treated decent.
Yes, I wonder if they found
doesn't
out
seem like
that...
the others are being treated that poorly, though. So I think that's quite exceptional. I would have expected otherwise. I'm a little surprised that Lucky's being singled out.
Well, I mean, they referred to, I believe, Lucky as the elf.
What? Didn't she just call a human just recently? Like in the last interaction we had with her?
That is correct, she did.
But whenever we were first walking with her, mentioned we had an elf with us, and I mean, I think
Do I really don't think we do.
She did say you have an elf with you, right? Am I crazy?
What are you talking about? That never happened.
Okay.
Yeah, on the walk here, yes, she
But
did
you also
say
just
that.
say it was Lucky, the human, who she clarified as human.
Yeah, but
Also
she didn't say
clarified as a
Lucky
child.
is the elf. She did not say that by any stretch. She said we have
like
an
it's fair
elf.
for honest
No,
sake,
it's
because she
fair for you
has
to
seen.
assume because you
I just want to make sure
a
that
few
I'm
of
not
us
going
could
crazy.
be elves.
Yeah,
She saw a very obvious clue. She didn't follow up.
That's not human anymore.
Yeah.
Killer.
But that combined with
there's-
that other
so-
statement, okay. I just want to make sure that I'm not overstepping here.
Anastasia putting it together would make sense. You saw a very obvious clue you chose not to
Okay.
follow up on.
Sorry.
Raka, I
Raka knows.
Yeah, already
Yeah.
knows.
But they don't know.
Lyra has
Okay.
no fucking clue.
Yeah.
That's 'cause
I
she's a bit dumb.
thought we all noticed and weren't saying anything.
What do we know?
What's up?
Lucky is
The-
an elf? I thought.
Wanted, yeah.
How old is Lucky then? Probably over 150 probably then. Is that how
I
elven
don't-
times
I don't
work?
see-
I don't honestly know.
I don't know.
Interesting.
But,
They are half elvish.
How do we know that? Did you ask? Am I the only one who's out of the loop on this? I'm the only one who didn't notice this.
I just picked up on it truly rather recently. I was actually quite
Is
embarrassed.
that why
to-
the one that we captured kept saying elf and pointing at Lucky?
That is correct, yes.
That could possibly be the reason. Yes.
I suppose that would make a manner of sense then.
I had initially suspected that they assumed Lucky was an elf because Lucky was the only person giving them.
And also kindness, yes.
Yes.
That is also what I was on the train of, so I didn't think that meant anything. So, alright,
But-
well, that might be a boon, honestly. Then why did she call her a human?
She is
Like
half human,
Raka suggested,
half
maybe
elf.
it could be a sort of
I
mixed
see, yes,
heritage.
I suppose that makes sense.
And I really interested in what they'll be having us do.
Probably killing elves. Not bears, but
Others.
Yes.
Well,
I mean, considering that we were told by the general that
I
they
just mean around the camp in the
Oh,
meantime.
in the meantime, I don't know. I'm going to be writing a lot of things down. I mean, not many people get to go do a trial encampment. That's I mean, not something people get to do. Imagine all the information here that people just don't get about elves and what they do and the processes for a number of their crafts.
That's very useful. I usually just keep a few doodles in my notebook and call it a day, but
I do that as well. But, yes.
nice.
I didn't realise we had to be wearing the robes that they provided. I hate
I
other
did not
clothes.
either.
I think they need a larger size. It's going to cover nothing.
I think that is part of the aesthetic.
Oh.
Have you not noticed any of the women wearing effectively similar garb?
I have. I just assumed I would be getting more.
I hope they let us wear other things because I do need my robes. Those are an effective part of my my combat capabilities. I have
hope
spells
they let me
inscribed
keep
on them.
my hat.
Do you need that for your magics?
It helps me channel them. Do you not see how they glow when I cast?
Well, I do, but I didn't know if that was more a side effect and an unintended consequence of such a visual thing.
You know what? That is fair. Nobles do have their flair for the dramatics.
Yes, something to that effect.
No, but yes, it does help me. I can cast without it, but I do not prefer to.
Fair enough. I think we should probably still avoid asking too many questions. I feel like that could get out of hand very quickly. So.
But letting them know that we cast through these means would make sense.
Yes, no, of course.
For their culture, it seems that female casters are
Typical, yes.
accepted, yes.
Yes. That seems to be the case considering they said, pretty much all of the warriors are men, so that means that everything else is probably women.
Yes.
I was aware vaguely that they do have a matriarchal system, so.
In the fact that it was called a queendom, not a kingdom.
Yes. I guess that is in the name of it, isn't it? As we will get ready.
Okay. As Lucky, returning back to you is your hand. As she comes back to you, she kneels down and sort. Little cobweb, what are you doing here?
A wonderful question I don't have an answer to.
I see. You're doing an awfully good job of hiding it. I doubt the human kings would allow a half-drow to fight in their war. Yes.
The humans don't seem to like people like me for much of anything.
I can imagine. The drow don't feel the same. Just because you're half human.
I'm curious. To elven eyes, do you see it immediately? Is it obvious?
It is in the way you walk, child. How you carry yourself. How you step between tree roots, skip over leaves. You're quiet. Humans have this way of tromping about the place.
I wonder just how much of my life has been shaped by that.
Yes. Well, I was not expecting to have a drow alongside us. I know you are not full-blooded, but you are a dame. And dames are useful. They're powerful. They can control and command.
I would have that authority. I have no connection to this culture. I never even knew. I didn't know I was half drow until about a minute ago. Half elvish, yes. But
Drow are different. The light still stings our eyes. Our skin is fair, but more durable. We survive through anything. It is easy to tell that you're drow. Perhaps other elves would not be so keen, but it's hard not to recognize oneself in another. You are young, Cobweb, but you can be trained. Your authority would be undermined by your ignorance, but ignorance is curable.
alright.
I would do
happens next?
best to put on a good show for Mother Matron. She is also young. About your age. But she's very different. She was born to nobility. She is a leader. Much, much better than you or I. But she is kind. In all the ways that a drow can be, of course.
Perhaps it's my ignorance speaking. I find many unexpected people can be kind, and many expected people can be very unkind.
Yes.
I choose to judge someone based on her actions rather than her impressions.
Do you know how to wield a bow?
I've never held a bow in my life, to be honest. I learned to fire this crossbow, and I gesture back to my pack where I have the crossbow strapped.
Human weapons. It can be taught if you'd like. Can you cast magic?
No,
Are you certain?
I have no idea how.
Ignorance can be taught. Cured. I think you'll find that magic is a lot easier to access here in Toel than it is from us drow anywhere else.
Toel?
The province where... Province of the drow. Where we first emerged.
It seems there is much and more ignorance you will have to cure.
That is fine. Cobwebs collect dust just as you collect knowledge. She stands up.
I'll stand and follow her.
You ought to bathe, then get dressed, and we will go seek Mother Matron. Yes?
Are the other drow walking about the camp carrying, like, weapons and armor? Or are they... Okay. So it's not out of place to have somebody carrying weapons?
No. Okay. As you guys move, she talks to you about a number of things. Minor questions. Things like, do you often carry blades on you?
I feel more naked without them than unclothed.
Unbefitting. A drow leader does not need weapons. But you can keep them. Do you speak Elvish? The language of our lighter kin.
I know but one word.
Mm-hmm.
Repeated often. Pointed at me. A lot.
Ela. Yes. That makes sense.
What does it mean?
Elf. First king. Those from the Fae. You know. Descendants. As she continues on. You were brought to your own chambers, where you were permitted to...
Full private. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yes. You're a child. As the four of you get ready, clean yourselves up.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you guys dress in your own stuff or the robes that you
I dress in the stuff we're given.
I dress in the stuff we're getting
Considerably.
begrudgingly.
Yeah.
Not because I care about what I'm wearing, but because I'm not wearing my robes.
Mm-hmm.
Am I brought together with them when I'm done
Yep.
bathing? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go meet the matron entirely separately, just a
Nope.
private space to bathe. Okay.
As
I would probably also dress in the garments provided, but would still carry like all of my stuff with me.
yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys are brought to the same area that I described the ones previous. Before you, there is a large tree stump that you guys are wrapped around the side of and up onto. A number of other drow are here now. It's probably late night for them, but they are doing probably military prepping, planning. A number of them sit on those cushioned spots outside the table laid out before them. And then you guys are brought to the very real tent, where sitting before you guys, meditating, is a young, full-blooded drow woman. As she opens her eyes the moment you guys arrive. My name is Matron Mother Zeishris.
Hello, I am Anastasia.
Anastasia,
I'm Lyra Nursk.
Lyra,
Raka. Gray.
Raka,
I'm called Raven.
Raven. It's wonderful to meet you. I am the leader of this outpost. Charval. Yes?
Yes, of course.
Perfect. I've already spoken to some of you, but to repeat myself, there's a city, a large elvish city, Drow, actually, that has been taken over by Elyrium representatives. That's the capital. Mm-hmm.
Of course.
It is my job and goal, on behalf of Toel and the tribe, to take over the city. and I'm utilizing human allies to do such. That's you all. So, any questions?
I'm curious as to exactly what sort of tasks we'll be handling. Will we be dealing with the representatives and people who represent those representatives, I imagine?
No, not at all.
Alright, sorry.
You guys are going to be dealing with the little issues that Neothixia has picked up for us. You know, wolves and kitsune and ents and nymphs and dryads.
Of course, yes.
That sort of thing.
I see.
Will we be traveling with our other companions, or will we be mixed in with other
Oh
troops?
yes, I would never send you without your warriors.
Understood.
That is good.
Yes. In fact, most of the drow men ask for it. There will be a fighting pit that you guys will go to tomorrow. After you're woken, then you guys will fight. Prove yourselves.
As a whole?
Yes.
Okay.
Again, I'm not going to separate you from your warriors.
I know.
I do not wish to get you killed.
Oh, it's more. I think the concern was if you were sending on our warriors and not us. My apologies.
You're worried about them?
I would like for them to be alive, yes.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but
That'll be on to me then. I am a healer of sorts.
healer.
Mm.
Fantastic. They're more prepared than last time.
Yes.
So, my name is Matron Mother. You can call me such. I have been the dame here for 20 years, and I intend to keep leading it. And Neothixia, when I get the chance.
Yes, of course.
Good.
We're happy to assist.
Yes. We will plan on your first attack after the fighting pits. If you do well, some of the warriors tend to give out things. Gifts.
Mm.
Yes. So, try to put on a show for them.
Understood, yes.
Of course.
Yes. And you, I've been told about. It's wonderful to meet you. You come from Vaxenthorn.
That I do.
How odd. How did an elf get that far without dying, being killed?
To be honest, I do not know. Vraxith born. Never knew any parents. Only deduced my heritage by the way my body was different. Much safer to keep such things hidden. I like side glance to the rest of the party. Humans and Vraxith tend to respond violently to someone like me.
Oh. Are these amongst those humans?
Not in my experience. But
Good.
I also am not fully honest with many of them. Several of the men we travel with have mighty short tempers.
Mm. I see. Common, but you three are fine. Yes?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
Perfect. A drow leads you then, which is good. That'll get you far in some places.
Yes.
Even if she's half, I know you humans have issues with that. We don't. Any kin is kin, as far as we're aware. Right, then. Please, rest up.
That we will.
I'll see you in the morning for you.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see ourselves out then.
As you guys head out, with Elyrium leading you guys, she speaks. You are lucky. She likes you. So, your resting chambers then?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yeah. She brings you guys back to the resting chambers. The guys have still not returned. You do not know where they are at.
All right, they're all dead. What's our next plan? All-female party?
Then we're gonna go to the land where they hate women. Every other country.
Rats.
This is the one place I get any kind of respect. I'm gonna milk it as far as it can go.
True. Lucky out here saying, I don't think how you're born should matter at all. Lucky whenever how you're born matters for the first time, you're like, oh my god, maybe this is kind of cool.
Oh my god!
Hold on, maybe they have a point.
Maybe when 20% of the population rules the other 80. It's good, actually.
And I'm part of that 20%
Yeah.
finally.
You know, it's better than Braxenthorpe, where the top 1% rule the rest of it. You know how it is.
He makes up 1% of the body mass of all humans.
Hold on, you're gonna teach me to use a bow? Maybe they have a point. Hang on.
No, bows don't have a point. They have a bow. They have a little string.
So
Kill yourself.
lucky. Oh, is it Raven?
More safe to give a name you do not call yourself.
I ask if you would like us to refer to you as Raven here.
Lucky in private is fine.
Okay.
Raven
I don't think
around.
anyone's in private.
Um,
I think that's
That's
the
kind
point.
of
That's the point.
I don't know who is eavesdropping.
Raven.
Raven, so curious. I noticed it the other night, but I didn't quite fully put it together. Did you have intentions of telling us?
We actually just discussed this before that meeting.
To be honest, no. Like I said, dangerous to be someone like me.
Yes, but it's also dangerous to be someone like the rest of us. I think any of us have a common personhood amongst Raxenthorpe.
Can you say honestly that if you met me in the wharf, if I out and said that I was half elven, that you would want to travel with me?
I'm gonna be honest. Not any less.
That was mean.
In good fun, as you would say.
I understand.
I don't care. You know that. I can pretend I care, but I don't.
And finally we see eye to eye.
Ultimately, I don't think it really matters unless you were to, decide that you would prefer to side with Vildelm on the whole scale of the war. That might be where the line would have to be drawn, I suppose. Which, unless we as a group decided that, but I don't think that's the conclusion we're going to come to.
I have no intentions of making any kind of choice like that, but
Then I don't think it matters.
if they will treat me as one of them, I will leverage that as best I can.
Fantastic.
I believe that's a great boon for us right now. Truly, I think this information put us in better standing than prior. I appreciate your presence here, Lucky Raven. She would have said Raven.
Sounds
Well-
like we have to go to fighting pits to prove ourselves, and if we do it exceptionally, people give us gifts. I wasn't following that at all. I don't think.
I think they're more on the lines of if we look cool, they give us nice things.
Yeah. Them for their health, I would advise you don't.
I wonder if they would
Sorry.
want me to participate.
I thought
In the
what I said was actually quite clear.
Can you repeat yourself?
Sorry, yes. I would advise for their health that you don't do that. You don't
Try-
look good, yes.
Don't kill them, is what you
No,
said.
that is not what I'm. Well, yes, actually, kind of, but not you. You
You
wouldn't be
don't
killing them. I'm advising that if perhaps a warrior, as they clarify it, a man were to give you a gift for doing good in a fight, I have a feeling that your might cause an issue. So I would advise you do not look stylish at all. Sorry, was I skipping a couple steps?
You
there?
were skipping a couple steps here, but now that we're almost,
I think
that is the wise, that is a phenomenally
the last
wise
fight.
thing that you have
I
said.
think I also showed in the last fight. I don't pick up that quickly.
Sorry, I
When it
also feel
happens
like
in
there's
real
probably a
life.
better way to explain what I was thinking. But no, I think you really should avoid looking cool. If you want unless you want them to die. I mean, if you want that, then certainly look cool.
And
Then I simply will not cast my spells.
I
I didn't
They
say
all revolve around dancing.
surely would hope that he would have more sense than to
we
pick
saw
a
what he
fight
did
in
yesterday.
I don't think he would do it here. No, I believe in well enough that
Just advising. is all.
my husband would not get us both killed to save my armor.
And I agree. I would hope that that is the case as well. I just wanted to inform you because I don't think that that had crossed your mind. I'm not going to lie. Him killing that kitsune yesterday has weighed on my mind quite a lot. So
That is understandable. It seems that his reasonings wasn't very cool with the rest of you.
What's done is done. It tells us much about his character, but there's no undoing it now.
yes, excellent. I just wanted to make that notion clear.
No, I appreciate it a lot, actually.
All right, but we'll be fighting, and then we'll likely be going off to fight creatures in the woods. That actually could prove greatly beneficial to us. A number of the creatures here, particularly all the ones they listed, could be of great use if we were to kill and harvest them.
I believe so.
They have a number of magical creatures. Pretty much everything there they described are magical creatures of
The land itself is
significant
magical.
strength. Yeah, certainly, yes, but I would advise being careful, taking what you can from the nature. Things like that tend to
Take
respond.
back.
Yes. Or tell others. Either or. But I'm specifically going to be looking out for a specific type of dryad. That if you would to see, please let me know. I'm looking for a specific type of dryad. They are referred to as naiads. They are water nymphs. They're not dryads, they're nymphs, sorry. I think that's
Are you
it.
familiar with the name spider mold?
I have no idea what that is now.
Hmm.
I just was hoping potentially for the bones of an naiad. It would help me greatly with the project that I'm working on.
Well, I'm not very good at looking out for things in nature, but I am good at keeping an eye out in general.
Yes.
If you want
exactly.
to, we might be able to look around the marketplace or something like that and see.
That's certainly possible. I would prefer to look on it for our own terms first, and then from there we could always.
If you cannot recognize spider mold by sight, that is fine, but if you see any blue dragonflies among the trees,
I'm certain.
Are they small? Are they big? Are they normal dragonflies?
a good question. I only know about them by word of mouth.
So we only know them by colour.
And probably by the firefly aspect of
Firefly.
Dragonfly.
Blue dragon,
firefly.
The
blue dragonflies.
Dragonflies just come in a number of colours, which is why I was asking.
Blue dragonflies in the deep forest. That is what I know.
I will keep an eye out for any blue dragonflies.
What can you use this for?
Poisons, I would
More of the
imagine.
same, then? Well, it's either poisons or the other sort of craftables she does.
Now consider she only has a number of recipes. The only two alchemical recipes I believe she actually possesses are Oil of Unlife and Healing Potion, which means that I don't believe those to be
I have more
ingredients for
than
such.
I have more than those, but
Oh,
more
right.
complicated recipes like that require a full laboratory.
Precisely,
I
yes.
simply just...
Which means she
Yes,
wants
they
to throw
are
poisons.
used for poisons.
Okay.
One more potent and slow acting than the ones I use in my knives.
I don't know if the other four are going to get the ability to rest. They're not here, and I don't know how long they're going to be here. So we should probably rest at least in their stead, so some of us are well off.
I'm gonna catch a few more honkshoe memes just for you.
Is that
I think
This
four of
extra
us
5
resting
minutes
is better
of
than
mine
none of
for
us
you.
resting.
Oh, I agree.
Better for us to be rested to better protect them tomorrow.
Of course.
Precisely, that's what I was saying.
I will try my best to be showing off.
Yes, I will also seek to do such. I would like.
As a potential precaution, there's something Iliath said to me about how drow leaders need not carry blades. So it is not impossible that I will not be allowed to participate. I
Interesting.
don't know their customs, but it's possible. So
That
you
would,
should be aware.
that would be unfortunate to be down
It
one
truly,
of our combatants.
it truly would be. I'd much rather fight alongside you, but
Especially since you're the one who can consistently land a hit. Not to be mean to Griffin and Felix, but you are rather consistent in that aspect.
flattery will get you everywhere, my dear.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
What was his shaking her hand.
We should try to get Elizabeth a rest then.
Of course.
Understood.
Alright.
I will keep first watch.
Ooh.
Do we have to keep watch? We're in an encampment.
I think what Lucky is possibly afraid of is other people, the other drow. Specifically the male drow that Iliath referred to as brackish.
Well, that and also for if the rest of our comrades return.
He ain't returning.
We already gone, motherfuckers.
Then yes, I think that might be
If
smart.
none of the rest of you want to keep watch, that's fine. But I will remain awake
I
for a
accept-
few
I
hours.
suppose we could. I just thought we would actually get some time to rest here.
We will rest, but I at least want to stay up an hour or two more. Keep an eye out.
No, alright. I would prefer not to. I would like to get actual sleep. I haven't gotten that in a while.
Would either of you like to be woken? Or should I just go to sleep when I'm tired?
Just go to sleep when you're tired. I'm fine with just resting. I think it's alright.
Okay.
You can wake me up. I'll probably stay up for an hour or two to see if any of the others return home. I think it might be best.
Yes, of course.
Alright.
We will rest.
I'll sit watch for a couple hours, not wake anybody up when it's time to go sleep.
Yeah.
Do I notice anything interesting, like just keeping an eye out? Movements of other drow, anybody coming and going, that kind of thing?
Yeah, I mean, nobody comes into like this area at all. It seems like it's been cleared out just for you guys. But on the nearby street opening walkway,
Yeah.
there are a number of drow that walk past. Some of them you feel like look over and mutter things, but all in a language you do not understand. The boys do not return. You guys, I need 4 Constitution saves.
Yeah.
Fortitude save, not Constitution. Constitution isn't a save.
Yeah.
No plus or
Yeah.
Get fucked, bozos.
Holy. Phew. That was almost
So
very
that was-
bad.
Shit,
sorry.
one-ish
Keep forgetting.
with the softest shield.
Shoes on the other foot now,
Would you like
fuckers.
them in order or
Yeah, to go run. Just go.
15, 26, 22,
Oh yeah, it's
17.
4.
What?
Why? Why'd you roll that many?
You said 4, didn't you?
Oh,
for each.
one each.
Then just 15.
Oh.
For you and then for Felix.
Well,
Sorry,
I got 4 for
Eli,
each,
I was on the
so-
same page as you. I was on the same page as you, Eli.
I was also on the same page. Yeah.
It's a pretty sure Constitution saving throw. I said fortitude. I said fortitude.
That's
Yeah,
not the
that's
mix-up,
not the part
Hannah.
we were hooked on.
Okay.
We're
No, it
hooked
was
up on the
crazy.
4.
4.
They
Like
said
probably
4.
1 per
Damn,
extra
I didn't
hour
realize
of
that
training.
role-playing a
'Cause
male
that's how we
character
do
gave you
Force
brain
March.
damage.
He's
26.
How this
Can't
works.
26.
26, 26, 15.
27 for Felix.
27. That is 1 failure. Please add a fatigue condition for
And be done.
My boy.
for Yaren.
The fact that everyone else is managing to keep up
Fighting
with it.
Phil Delm.
Phil Delm is fighting you.
Real soldiers.
No.
I'm
Honestly, I got such a good score because I'm just entertaining. I like to take a little rest. I'll just move slowly to the next object to put in front of me to cut.
Gosh.
Strategic.
Like, oh, he can't move fast. He's in all that armor.
Sylvanas had a
Exactly.
little bit extra of that powder he got from the encampment. He just.
Kill.
Cocaine.
It is cocaine, yes.
Anyways, as you guys sit in the training pits for a while, at some point, a lot of the Drow warriors do start stepping in. Either do their own training or to play with you, really. They just want to see what you guys end up doing. Especially with the language barrier, they will just hand you stuff to see what you do.
That's so mean.
Mostly weapons and stuff, but there's occasional times when they will grab something you have no idea what it even is, and they will just set it in front of you and expect you all to do something. They give you no direction. They're having they're having a lifetime with this, by the way.
Brother.
They had last time they had an adventuring party and they made a smith make something that is not a real thing just to fuck with you.
They hand you the tungsten cube.
Yeah. It's not hard to tell that you're being fucked with. It's very obvious. But some of you guys play into it more than others. And you have at least everyone but Yiren has a really good time of trying to figure out how to fuck with them back, considering the language barrier of pretending to act more stupid than you actually are, which is pretty fun.
How's Felix taking it?
He's having fun because I think Griffin's having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is Savannah's doing?
he's coping.
He's
Yeah.
trying to take a wink of shut eye. He's a beauty
That's what the
sleep.
cocaine's for, baby.
No, very briefly, Felix does seem to, like, almost forget that he's in a drow encampment. My brother's disassociating so hard.
He's playing Five
He
Foot
is
Fear
not
for
here.
us.
Like, spiritually, not here.
He's on vacation in the Bahamas right now.
We're just bringing
Training
other
in the military right now. We're having fun with the other guys.
Yep, that's what he's taking.
That's what we're
this.
doing right
That's
now.
what's happening.
Tahiti, it's all good.
The war never.
Arthur, we're in Tahiti.
Let's say nobody. Your whole platoon didn't die. You know, it's back like the good old days. You're in Philadelphia, marching through, going to kill some
Griffith's
elves.
first
We're not in Philadelphia. We're in the Bahamas. Having a Bahadur mother.
Would you give me the name of the region that we're in? I forgot to write it down.
Yeah, it's Toel.
right there.
T-O-E-L. It's
T-O-E-L.
Toel.
Oh, it was on top of the trees and I'm just blind.
That's okay. The names camouflage themselves amongst the trees.
They do.
Well, I'll just go delete them out now. Anyways.
No.
I was looking for it earlier. It's just with the trees. I couldn't see it.
Yep. No, there's
Sure.
Imbit, Uwan, Toel, and
Removes every name off the map.
I'm not gonna write them all down because Lucky doesn't know them.
There,
But
this
there,
bitch
there
in
is not a name missing, but I did notice another thing about the map. I'm not going to show you guys because you guys get mad at me again.
Okay, good.
There
Thank you,
is something
Trini.
else about the map, though.
I
I
appreciate
could
it.
name some things. I think it is, but then
Yeah,
I'm
what
not.
is-
I'm not gonna.
go
because
for
you're
it.
gonna get- you're
Rivers.
No,
gonna
I need to know. What is it?
get- No, I'm not saying it.
What?
We're
Where?
moving on.
I'm pausing the recording.
No, we're moving on. It's just some trees that are overlaid wrong.
Okay,
I will
welcome
make sure-
back. I've deleted the map because Hannah pointed out my trees are wrong. Okay.
I've deleted the entire setting. We're moving to another universe.
Thank God!
El Talor, everyone!
We're in
No,
Mercane
we're
now!
going back to Earth because
Okay.
it's in the system.
And
Lawrence is
we
gonna
are-
listen. Lawrence is never gonna
For
listen
the
to this.
drow
We won't be
clothing
able
that
to
was
kill
provided,
us.
was I provided a noticeably
Be able
different
to
outfit
go
than the
by.
rest of them?
And if he does kill anyone,
it's
it'll be
significantly
Victor, so
nicer.
it's unimportant.
It's
Honestly,
not-
a win.
Different. It's just nicer material.
Okay.
It's that same sheer material. It has some silver accents to it.
Yeah, so nicer version of the same thing, but not meaningfully different.
Yeah,
Okay.
not like you would be able to spot it from a distance.
Do we keep those? Did they take the whatever the garments we were wearing back?
Yeah, they're folded up in front of your stuff.
Okay.
Notably, the guys' clothes are folded up in front of theirs.
It's crazy.
Without the guys.
It doesn't matter.
I was wondering if we're still wearing our
I took
silver
my dirty
green
clothes
hood.
with me. I just put it in the backpack.
Yeah.
Could Anastasia have asked if we're allowed to keep our, wear our, like, gear to the battle?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're
you
expected
should-
to wear
she-
gear.
She told you that you guys can wear your gear or the garments.
I'm gonna wear the garments.
She
Well-
also gave the guys the same option, but it didn't feel like much of an option.
Vrak is
You
also
will
going to wear the
the
garments.
scantily
You're
clad
gonna lose
clothes
all of your
that God
AC. That's a
gave
bad
you.
idea.
Yes.
They're not
Literally
scantily
no
clad,
AC
if
when
only
I do
because
this
all of the
prior.
clothes in Drow Society
I
are
don't
scantily
think you
clad.
Okay.
can do that.
That's just normal clothing.
Well, we're talking about Braxton.
Is it
Okay,
worth
okay,
is it
fine,
worth
okay.
forgoing the leather
You are
armor to
a
farm
you
aura?
need your armor.
I have
Yes.
HP to make up
It
for
Well,
farms
honestly,
so much
not
aura
enough.
with
So
with-
upset.
Maybe you can get all the Drow guys to like you and give you gifts.
That's my goal.
It would farm so much aura.
So how hot are these drag? That we're talking about. Anyway, continuing on.
Do you want your husband to kill them?
True.
I'm asking for Quincy.
I don't care.
I'm
me
literally
me having
canonically
Sylvanas
hot
promise
as hell.
that, knowing damn well I roll a will save.
I was like, I think he can control himself. Me over here. No, he cannot.
He can. He's only level 3. Level 5? Maybe not.
Yeah, I think
Level
we're
5.
going aura farming.
Oh, looks like we're skipping
I will be
level
aura
5.
farming in this fight as well. I want gifts.
Honestly,
I
she
want
can't
Hot Drow to give me
help
gifts.
but show off. Her entire casting is showing off.
Well, then don't cast.
I mean, it's more aura farming for the half drow to be wearing drow clothes and using a drow sword to beat people up.
Have you guys prepared all your stuff, by the way? Your spells and all that?
Yeah, I spells are.
My spell is ready to go.
How
I-
mad would they be if I
My
started
spells are ready.
using
I'm
like
not
mustard
allowed to
gas
switch
on
out
them?
my spells.
That's a good question. You have no idea, Lucky.
I have no idea.
None.
I'll ask the. Do you think they'll be really mad if I start using like poisons on them in a friendly bout?
Yeah.
I don't think you specifically.
Me specifically could get away with it. Okay.
I think if anyone, it would be fine for you.
Okay,
We're assuming we're
Quincy,
fighting Drow.
Yeah.
What's the group password for today, Quincy?
Evander?
Yay.
They did say that it was a spar, not a duel, right?
What was the question?
They said it was good. We're going in the fighting pit.
You're going to the
Yeah.
fight.
Okay, so we don't know if it's to the
You have
death.
no idea.
We don't know if it's creatures, and we don't know if it's people.
Okay,
we don't know what
we're gonna
fighting.
we're gonna prep poisons just
Alright,
in case.
I would
We're not gonna
fight
preload
other
anything, but
soldiers.
We're
Have fun.
no, we'll
Just do your
preload
work.
one grave root into the short
Just
sword.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll prep poisons. Better safe than sorry.
Oh, my dance floor, my door.
Your door.
I'm dance looring.
You guys have your cantrips prepared and everything?
Yeah, I'm
Uh-huh.
looking at them. I don't think I can switch out some of my cantrips.
I'm foregoing
I
leather
have no
armor. I'm
idea.
gonna farm.
Wait, no, this is prepared. Maybe I can. Who knows? Who cares?
Just double checking.
We don't wear armor.
Even though I'm
Going
not
for
doing
order
something
flying.
physically strenuous, I imagine I still don't get a rest.
Yeah, no.
Cool.
Unfortunately, I would prefer that
Sucks
plus
that I
one.
casted Mystic Armor yesterday.
Tough.
Sucks that Fatigued also drops my AC by 1, so I'm
That's what you
down
get
in
for
AC.
being a guy who casts spells.
Uh-huh.
They shouldn't do
Illegal.
that. That's a natural.
They
That's
shouldn't
a
do
woman
that.
thing, not a guy thing.
That's not normal.
I didn't want to die.
You're not
Now
normal.
I'm gonna die.
Not normal.
Not normal.
Men are not
Freak.
Men are not for creating things.
Well,
And I was just told, oh yeah, it's not good that you're a drow and can't do magic. We're gonna correct that. And I'm like, oh,
they're like, oh.
nobody ever taught me. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
And they're like, it's okay. We accept your apology.
You're just little
You will be
baby.
fixed.
You're just little baby. We can
Do not
fix you.
resist.
We
You're
have
li-
time.
you are baby. We can fix you.
Baby.
You're only a child. What, you've been alive for
10 years.
20 years, 30 years? Oh, you're young. Oh, you're young.
Oh, 16. Oh. Oh, okay.
And half elves age slower than humans.
You know, you're right on track for when most elves stop learning magic, so it's perfect.
You son of a bitch.
But yeah.
Awesome. Okay. As you guys are awake in the morning.
Oh god, wait a minute.
What?
It's. Never mind.
Okay. You four awake in the morning. To Iliath. As she approaches you guys. Have you rested?
Yes.
Yes, I have.
Perfect. I believe that was long enough for you guys to do such. But then in that case, I will take you to the training area. You will pick up your warriors. If you need any preparations, you can do so there, and then I will bring you to the fighting pit.
Yes, of course.
What will we be fighting?
A monster of sorts.
To the death?
Yes. Preferably, it's a nasty thing. As she will just start walking.
We're actually just like, we spare you. This is Undertale.
I guess given that I wouldn't actually preload poisons.
Yep.
Because that would specifically anti-caster, but I would wait to hear before actually.
Okay, yeah.
Before
I agree.
preloading.
That makes a lot of sense.
Like the the doses of poisons being distilled go in the like.
I make it a
jars.
caster. I hate you guys.
If this is the encounter I think it is, I'm going to cry if there's a caster.
Anyways, no.
Trinity's like,
If it's the encounter I'm thinking of, did you go with 5 or 6? I'm pretty sure we can take 6.
I think you could take 6.
I think we could take 7.
No.
Wait,
It's not a 7. There is an 8 though.
Put 12 in
Start
there.
lower,
Okay,
I
okay,
beg
no.
you.
Thank you, Brian. Thank
If
you.
it's the encounter, there will be one very important role we need somebody in the party to make. Otherwise, we're fucked.
And I'm not off guard.
You know what role I'm talking about.
Yes.
Yeah. We're
I'm a major.
all gonna die.
If it's one important role, we're fucked.
Better save that hero point.
There is one important role somebody in the party needs to make. If it's what I think it is. No spoilers.
I have no important rules to make literally ever, so we're good. Don't worry about me. Don't count on me.
Yeah. As I'm probably doing a 5. I don't want to kill you guys. I can make it elite though.
No?
6.
What's elite?
27?
It's the tag and pathfighter to make a boss creature. It ups them by 1. CR and just gives them like a +1.
Increases their
bonus.
pluses to like everything by 1 or 2.
Oh.
Gives them a good chunk
No
of
new
it.
abilities.
Extra.
No.
No abilities, just buffs their
It
abilities.
could be
Just
fun.
buff their stats.
Mhm.
Honestly, the biggest thing that's scary about both of them are their raw stats, so probably not. They're also not trying to kill us, so yeah, the 5 makes sense.
As the 4 of you guys are led to the training area, where you guys finally are reunited with the 4 others of your party. Felix, Sylvanas, Griffin, and Yeren look very tired. As Felix looks up to you guys, where have you guys been?
Resting.
Resting?
Yes, they
That
said
is so unfair.
It is.
Yeah.
Have you
I-
all
training this entire time.
Yes.
I think we've mostly been played with.
That makes sense.
Yeren is like
But you are
hands still in the dirt, cross-legged, slumped.
They.
Looks
Here's a
up,
number.
I-
You have like a bunch of like blades just like laid on you because you wouldn't move, and they just wanted to see how many they
You
could
have, you have a
stack.
stack of cups
Yeah.
going off your head.
They
That is actually probably the most.
really
I-
seem
I'm
to.
a lady. No,
I'm sunken
said
in
this.
like a solid few
I think
centimeters more.
that's really
Somehow more gaunt than you've seen him.
They
To be
re-
fair, I think Yaren's having the worst of it. I
They-
told you should get up and move your legs about.
They
What
really
have you
seem
been
to
doing
look
this
down
time?
on men here.
Yes, they do.
He's not doing very good. Hey,
It's
do you
time
need like
for
a
us to
pick-me-up
fight.
or something? Would a chemical pick-me-up work on you?
Do you need water?
Here, I hand you your water skin.
All right.
It is fully empty.
Oh yeah, that was the expectation.
I think I've come to an understanding with the woods here. The lands.
Is that's something you have to do? Come to an understanding with the woods and I
You
think
still
not
rest.
a forest that likes the rot I bring.
You need more water.
The
We do
answer
have
to that question will never be no.
I'll
But
give you.
I'm fine.
I'll give you one more.
Thank you.
He said that he draws, water from his surroundings and say he couldn't draw, so like, I don't want him to die of thirst,
Yes.
Alright, well we're fighting some sort of monster, so I hope you guys are ready for that.
Sure.
I'm not sure how much they do.
Fine.
Okay, so I thought they were going to make us fight each other.
Same here. I wasn't looking forward to fighting the 4 of you with no rest.
I'll be fine.
Why did you
Honestly, I was
That's
worse
going to
off
be the
in
case.
training with,
I don't know.
you know who,
Just
Norse
how-
Well, at least then we had an apothecary.
Prove
I don't
ourselves.
think
That apothecary does wonders, by the way.
it seemed like it. You
Yaren
seemed.
should check out with him when we get back.
Mm.
The apothecary at Neuchâtel.
Yeah, the
There's stuff that we
apothecary
could
there.
purchase from
Yes.
I was unaware of that, that would have been good to know.
It was
them.
very useful.
My apologies.
It's alright, I don't think
We were there for a short time.
yes.
It's fine. Right.
They said that for us, I
We're
don't
so
know if they told you guys this, but they gave us for
Hear
the
me
indication
out.
that if we were to perform exceptionally, that there was a chance that probably the Drow warriors would keep us given. So that is why, as Lyra is wearing the ceremonial outfit. I believe Lucky, you're also wearing the ceremonial outfit. The robes.
And then I have a cloak over it
Okay,
with
yeah.
like the cape.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to wear stuff under it? Probably not.
No, and that would defeat the purpose of it.
Like I'm wearing combat
I'm
gear
not
on
wrong.
top of it. But
Yeah, I need to know if you're wearing combat gear or not.
Lyra is not.
Lyra's not?
Lyra's not. She has her stuff to cast, but that's all she has.
I'm wearing all of my gear except for the leather armor, so
I
I'm making
need
a
that
show
plus
of
one
like
in my
wearing
AC.
the drow
My
clothes
AC is
to
low.
aura farm.
I could
Yeah.
use
It's
that.
1 AC,
So
and I'd
is
rather
mine.
farm aura.
Understand.
I don't know what you guys
Are
are
you
playing on.
wanting-
I got my
It's a bad
silk
choice.
on and my armor.
Aura farm.
I want to look cool.
And my armor is a spell. And I casted the spell yesterday and didn't rest. So.
And you have a -1 AC from being fatigued.
I'm operating off of my flat-footed AC without being flat-footed yet.
Oh, surely I can't flat-footed you. That would be silly.
That'd be silly. They said it was one big guy.
DM changes
Oh,
something
Little
real quick.
guy.
The big guy of flat-footedness.
Raka's wearing all of her gear.
Do you mean
Yeah.
off guard?
I will have
Fast
this
forward is not a
morning
condition in this game.
The fact that you just said it now
shifted my
Because I
sword
was
from a long sword to a bastard sword.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference that you need to know about is that I can two-hand a bastard sword to make it a D12 weapon.
So you won't be able to have your shield.
So I won't be able to use my shield. But
What's the plan?
that I think that is currently the plan.
Okay.
Well, you can choose whether to raise the shield or
Hannah,
to
do you
bend
know
it.
about the arena?
I was thinking about that.
Woohoo!
I don't know where it's at, but I'll figure that out.
You'll have to.
Okay, we'll take a really quick break then while we
There you
get
go.
things set up.
Alrighty.
Talking out.
As that's the first thing on the recording. I'll get back. As you guys meet back up with your group, Yaren looks a little worse for wear. 4 of you are very, very well rested. And the other 3 of you had a very long night.
So it's canonical on the recording. We decided during break that it's out of character for Lucky to not wear her armor and put her life at risk for no reason. So she's wearing her armor and then the drow clothes underneath that.
Is
Just-
anybody not wearing their armor? Raise your hand.
I don't wear
Lyra!
armor. I don't wear armor.
You're not even wearing your
Yaren!
scroll
I'll say
robes.
Nope, I'm not
I
gonna use them
can't-
anyways. It
Yes,
gives me the
but I
same
can't
AC.
cast my armor either.
I wish I knew not wearing my armor.
Okay. I know
Do you-
who I'm targeting. Anyways.
Trinity? Evil.
Raka, every time.
Okay.
JK.
As long as it's Raka.
I didn't get hit once last combat.
It's okay.
Are you making
I've
a
had him for a
joking?
week. That's fine.
Illegal.
He's so scrungly. You make the scrungliest of guys.
I would not call Yaren
No,
scrumbly.
you were so wrong on that. Scrungly.
Yeah, it ain't screwed.
He's
No scrung. Only scrung.
Only screwed.
Scrooge.
Anyways,
Okay, sorry. As you guys make your way, at the edge, the back end of the opposite side that you guys had entered in through in this giant encampment, there is a large pit dug into the ground, about 20-30 feet maybe. And over it is this lattice work of like chain link, like almost bubble on it. That a number of drow walk upon at risk of falling in. But as that's used as kind of the watching area, there's no stands around here, no benches or seats. You can either stand on the edges or walk on the lattice work. As there is a location where they can open it up enough so that you guys can narrowly fit through. For an elf or a slim humanoid, it would be easy. For Griffin, yup.
You're good! You're good! You're good!
It's backing a truck through a chain link fence.
Yeah.
Would
As-
Ilias want me to go first or last?
You ask her.
I mean, I would quietly ask her,
Yeah.
like, what is the correct position for
She looks over to
doing
me. Typically, a leader will always walk first. How I did in Falls. You can choose.
Alright.
To each their own.
Then, yeah, I'll take point. I'll
Yeah.
be the first in.
Yeah. As you hop through first and climb down, they have little rungs that you guys have to go down as you down here out. As you guys can fill the arena space if you'd like. You guys are entering in from your end, so.
Oh, from my end, thank God.
Yep.
Well, I guess I said I was in the fucking front, so time to die.
There is a cave mouth on the
probably a bit more forward
opposite
than that, so we
side.
can actually have some space over here.
Well, if we spread out.
Okay. I thought you were supposed to be in the front.
Like,
Thank you for choosing my position, Eli. That was
I simply am
Well,
placing
I was
minis,
think-
move them.
I was thinking in this 3x3.
No, I think that is very much what Raka would be.
Take a side.
Thank you again for choosing one of my characters.
I think I'm in a good spot. Good job, Eli.
And
Who's
here
that?
comes the giant
Oh,
fist.
those people would be on the sides, like flanking, or would they be falling behind with the group?
I'm not gonna be anywhere fucking near you guys.
I imagine we have enough time to spread out, and I think our marshals would want to form a front line.
It's train time.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Brett, put me next to Griffin,
I would
please.
actually just be in the
Beep,
front.
beep.
I know it's about to happen.
It's the worst place to be objectively, but fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
Put me. I need to be right next to the person that's going to do what God wants
Yeah.
it to.
You
Wants
guys
him to
may all use an action to pull out any kind of weapons that you would have, but no other actions, obviously.
do. I will use an action to pull out my bastard sword and wield it with 2 hands.
Yeah.
Great axe.
So I will not be using my shield
Sylvanas will be ready.
unless I decide to switch and
Yeah.
pull an action out later.
We'll be ready to after you.
Yeah, he's not pulling out shit.
Yep. Aaron will slip
We're
a
just
small
fighting
buckler
a
shield
monster.
under his arm.
Quite a nasty one.
Buckler shield under
Mhm.
Aaron's arm.
The most nastiest
Had the
monster of
whole
all.
time.
Crazy.
Man.
Let me roll to see how Lucky's feeling.
Just couldn't put it on the menu.
You guys can see above you on the opposite end, at the backside, outside of the cage, is Matron Mother, Jesus, as she has a staff in her hand. She gently picks it up, stamps it on the ground. As she does so, the silver ring at the top of it lights with some kind of rune, as you guys see similar silver light from down within the cave mouth. You hear the unlatching of chain.
That's good.
And bestial sounds as pulling itself out, a low growl, a large inhale in. You guys see the tinted green skin of a malformed, disjointed humanoid. It has a large, gaping mouth with a bulbous chin, a bulbous stomach at it, warts and growths on its body. It's green. Its arms hunch back over itself. It has club-like hands. And these massive rows of sharpened fangs, yellow and sickly. The stench off of it is disgusting. Its body pulls back in upturned, not ears, but fur and tufts and skin, matted with blood and guts and viscera. As it pulls itself out of the cage, it breathes in and eyes you guys, and it's like something in its mind alights with rage. As it screams out and bellows out to you. I need everyone to roll initiative. Woo!
What is this thing?
No.
I'm not using the online dice roller actually because it hates me. It fucking hates me.
use it, please.
Do we all have to use it? Because I just.
Fryer.
Okay, sorry.
Just Briar,
I will use it.
apparently.
It's because my dice are hard to read and it takes a long time for me to get to them.
Oh, Rat Ogre. That's fine. That's fine.
What?
The song. Rat Ogre.
Rat ogre.
Yeah.
Roger
As long Eli,
thing.
be prepared to switch to post-raid maximalist at any point in time.
Please.
I like that we know the name of that one. That's like one of the only songs we know the name of.
Oh yeah.
It's iconic.
Oh yeah.
It is a classic. That was an awful fight. I think it's the closest Ixon's hand got to TPK.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bro.
Do you want to do Arena's Edge or having walked up?
It's walking up.
Okay.
Stomping.
It's right there.
Stompy.
Oh my gosh. It's armed.
Raka.
7.
That's
Bruh.
my Raka. I know I love.
Let's
Yep.
go.
Justice is blind.
Justice is blind, baby.
Slow as shit.
Griffin.
17.
You know that 19 I got was a little too high last time, so let's get back down to where it needs to be.
14 and 14.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Next up.
26 for Anastasia and Felix, or god damn it, Sylvanus, will forgo his role using After You.
Crazy.
Man, it's like, even if he
this
does it
thing?
every combat.
Oh yes, especially for this thing.
23 for Loki.
Perfect.
Leading us into combat.
Anastasia went first.
Nice.
I can move myself back.
I assume that's what you're going to do.
Yeah, it'll be right before Yaren.
Perception.
Well, me and Felix
Oh.
at the same time. So.
No, but I do want to go after it, so.
Yeah. Do
You
you?
want to bet that's still right before me?
If that is, I'm so sorry.
Initiative. Top of the round. Anastasia.
I will choose to go after, to delay my turn.
Okay. Tolan. Are you gonna say?
I can jump in whenever I want,
Neat.
but it'll likely be after Lucky.
Cool. Sounds good. Okay. That makes it its turn.
Cool.
As it'll scream out at you, and it'll run a Lucky because Lucky's the thing right in front of it.
Yeah.
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 You said I could draw a weapon. Could that
Oh, damn.
weapon I drew be a cape?
No.
Damn.
Yeah. As it'll spend an action to run up to you, it kind of like gets like on all like on threes, and uses its hand to propulse itself. As it'll jump up to you, it'll make 2 attacks or
Yep.
2 attacks against you.
4 actions. This thing gets
I
4
need
actions.
to look at that ability really quickly.
Which one?
Instant annihilate.
I'm pretty sure I
The
know.
4th one on the list.
Yeah.
It's
That's really important.
after if
I promise you.
it's an action to do it.
Yeah.
That's the thing that
I'm not moving.
you may
Okay,
may or may
I'm
not
gonna
clear.
do consecutive.
I have a spell
Okay.
I can actually
Cool.
use.
Yeah, it'll make 2 claw attacks against you.
Yep.
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 Something to always remember.
Here we go, boys.
We don't have our reaction until...
Oh, it can make 3
um,
actions. So it uses chase
why?
prey, because it has chase prey, which means it rushes 4 on all 4s, strides, and then makes 2 claw strikes. So
in this instance,
and
I
that's
do
2
believe
action.
we have our reactions because we knew a fight was coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't know if the first one hits though. That is a 22 to hit.
Nimble dodge and misses.
Nice. Second attack.
Liam, you would say that we have our reactions right now because we knew this fight was coming?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I would anyway because rogue, but
Natural 20.
Does Rogue give you your
Obviously, yeah.
reaction off the...
it's I suppose it's higher level than me. If it's equal level or lower, then I can't be surprised.
Either way, you guys weren't surprised. Natural 20.
Yeah, obviously crit because it has to be. Welcome to
Go to
die.
damage. Yeah.
What?
That's not a lot. 24
Ow.
points of slashing damage. Yeah. As it runs up to you, using one of its hands to repulse itself, it takes the other hand and slashes it out at you as you duck out of the way. As it looks over to you, growls, and then swipes you with its other hand. As it literally picks you up off the ground, these large claws off of its club-like hands that pull you forward and drop you back down. You can feel immediately, like, just disgusting claws inject into your body.
Oh, yeah.
As that makes it its turn. Lucky.
Me, unless you were gonna jump in before me.
Anastasia can go first.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I would want to go, but if you're gonna jump in before me, that's fine.
In response, Anastasia will do a little spin, activating her focus spell.
Sorry, I didn't make my third attack. I apologize. I don't think it'll hit, but we'll see. A 9. Yeah.
She will activate Garden of Healing.
Yep.
If that will heal you 7. So you have 7 healing, and then she will cast a 2-action first level healing spell. That is 15 extra healing. So 7 plus 15, 22 healing.
Nearly full.
Yep. Alright, Lucky. Alright, Raven. It's your turn.
I mean, look, it'd already be in motion. Recall knowledge is an action I could take on your turn, isn't it?
Yes, takes an action.
In that case, let's see. Nobody's an active threat range yet. I'm gonna start by fainting. So like it leapt up, like clawed me up in the air. Mid-air, you like catch me, and like the blood, like just mid-air, like goes back into the body. The wounds close, and she like hits the ground in a roll as she like flourishes its cape in front of its eyes. Well, that almost certainly crit with a natural 20 for 30.
Yes.
Okay. So it is.
It's off guard 2.
No.
It's off guard to everybody though.
It's off guard
Oh.
to everybody until the end of
It's
my
off
next
guard
turn.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find my reference page for it. Why do I have so many? Why is my character so? I mean, I know why it's decided because I have all these notes, so I don't have to look anything up. Yeah, so it's off guard against all melee attacks until the end of my next turn. It has a -2 circumstance penalty to all attack rolls before the end of its next turn, and it takes a -2 circumstance penalty to perception and reflex saves.
Yep.
Scoundrel. And then I get a free step to here.
I'm curious about how something interacts. I'll ask it later.
And then, yeah, we just swing at it with the sword. The sword that I would have drawn is the drow blade. So we'll see. That'll be a 18 to hit.
It's footed, yes.
Yeah, it's off guard.
Yeah, off guard.
So that hit.
Yep.
All right, cool. So D8 and D6. 8 damage.
8 damage. Awesome. Okay, is that your turn, Lucky?
One more action. We're gonna flourish the cape for +1 AC.
You could do that recall knowledge check that you were wanting to do.
That's a negatory, Captain.
Okay.
Okay, is that your turn?
That's your turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
My
Okay,
turn.
Lyra.
Two
Hey.
actions. Lyra will pull out a casting material, a small crystalline chess piece that she has, as she will cast a 2nd level spell, Mind Games. I need you to make a will save.
Will save, yeah, 1 second.
I just like
As Lyra holds this chess piece out and her staff in the other hand.
10.
Excellent. As a number of these sketches and images that she usually wears on her robes that aren't currently on her appear as she sends a number of them towards the head of this creature, filling its mind. It is a sustain spell. On a failure, the target is stunned 1. This is a sustain spell. On each of my turn when I sustain this, I
This
can...
counts as an incapacitation, right?
Does it have the incapacitation tag?
Yes.
No, it is enchantment and mental.
But I think all stun.
Unless it has the tag, I don't know if it counts.
I'm pretty sure incapacitation is only things that make you lose your entire turn, whereas stuns
Okay.
lose 1 action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
The spell's
It's Lyra
Sorry, I
is...
thought stun made you lose your own turn.
No,
No,
it's
it's
just
one
one
action.
action.
Okay.
Though I can make it stun 2 if it critically fails. And this is something every time I sustain this, I can do it again. Because it'll remove the stun on its next turn.
Yeah.
And I can keep doing this.
If it did fail by 1 more.
Yeah. That's 2 actions, as Lyra is holding her staff out, constantly sending these images, trying to overwhelm its mind with stimulus. As she will expend her other action with her other hand that isn't holding the staff forward, she will cast Friendly Push and call out to Griffin, "You need to be closer," and throws Griffin into it, but he lands there. Alright. As I move you forward.
So that way you don't have to waste your action if you want to attack.
Yes.
Because it's off guard right now, so you don't need to flank.
Yes.
I'll hit it 3 times. I'll hit all 3 times.
Right.
I'll hit max damage all 3 times.
Yeah.
It'll be great.
There we go.
Do you want to?
Griffin.
You can try and trip it.
Griffin. Darren on deck.
Off guard.
Where was your sparking?
My spark was in my weapon. I said
Okay,
that
yes,
when I
yes,
was
yes.
doing the training. Alright, spark is currently my weapon. I'm going to roll to try to hit. Does off-footed do anything for my rolls?
You don't have to do anything. It's
It's
minus 2
on
to
the
AC.
Got it. Okay. 13 to hit the first one.
Miss.
I assume, yeah. 8.
Miss.
But don't worry, it's nat 20.
For an 18.
Nice.
For an 18.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit? With the minus 2 to AC?
No.
No,
Yeah,
okay.
with minus 2, yes.
That's
So
a
it's
critical hit.
Crit.
Oh. Alright, with the spark, it's +1 damage too.
Yeah, it'll be to double the 2.
So
22?
22. Yeah.
22
Awesome.
points of damage.
22 damage. Hell yeah.
Spirit and slashing.
Yep.
Yep. Cool.
Alright, yep. And that's my turn.
Perfect.
Okay, good.
I said I hit it.
That makes it your turn.
Lovely. Since we are going at the same time, I will actually have Felix go first, I think. If that's all right with you.
Yeah.
He will stride Yeah, this thing seems pretty stupid. Hold on.
Did Lucky do damage to it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You get pack attack.
Yeah, that's a United Assault's really good.
Uh,
It's a really good ability.
I don't think it's that good actually.
I think it's really cool.
It's
Okay,
an
maybe not good.
additional
Not good.
like 1 to 3 damage every turn, which yeah, that's consistent. But there's other things that are just so much better.
But if we
in
play
fighter, your
I
feats are
guess
so
that's fair,
good.
yeah.
What level ability is it?
No, probably 2, 3.
Because if it's like a level or 1 to 2 ability, that's really good for that
For
level.
class level, class
It's
feat?
class feat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
My classmates are shit.
What?
he will
My
attempt
classmates
a
are shit.
snagging strike.
Mm-hmm. Fighters are not.
I believe that, yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
18 hits, yes.
Delightful.
Lucky's off guard going insane.
It takes only 3 damage, but it's off guard. It's off guard until the start of Felix's next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're extending
and
it.
well, unless it leaves Felix's reach.
Mm-hmm.
And for his last attack, he will attempt. Oh nope, he can't. He'll just make a regular strike. 15 misses.
Okay, that's Felix's turn.
Chip.
Yeah. As
Now-
he reaches out, he will stab it with the sword, and grab onto the back of the troll, and keep it there.
Delightful.
Mm.
Nobody
That was obvious.
seems.
Yeah, that's fair. I
What?
just.
They were insisting the
I
whole
wish
recall
I didn't
knowledge
know
being
that.
They were saying that recall knowledge was going to be important. That was
I know,
realistically
but
the thing it had to be.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
But
What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say?
I just.
Nobody seems to be very hurt at this point. So
Yep.
Yeren will, for 2 actions, cast the cantrip Slashing Gust.
nice.
21 will hit. Yes.
Yes.
Delightful. Yep, hits for
How much damage did Felix do on a snagging strike over there?
3.
What kind of recall knowledge would that even be?
We ask.
Okay.
I'm asking myself.
And it takes 6 points of slashing damage.
See if it's relevant.
And then I will second action guidance. Which one of you guys has something yet?
Brack hasn't moved yet.
Braca.
Yep.
As Yeren will reach out and claw through the air with oddly skeletal hands wrapped in this black energy, as if the claw marks just gouged their way through, despite his reach. The edges of the wound rotting a little bit as it touches, though not nearly as much as you would expect from Yeren. Before he reaches out, spores pouring exclusively off of him and attaching to you. Well, make a show of it.
I will try.
Yes. As you are guidance. That is my turn.
Perfect. Okay. Felix, Braca, or you're in Braca. Okay. Solana's on deck.
I will move.
Now, what do you do when you strike?
What? Stop it and finish.
Oh my
it.
god.
I didn't know which character am I you were
10
referring to
here.
because I was like still
So it's
on
off guard me.
Is off guard for that.
Yes, it's off guard for several reasons. 3 reasons.
Yeah, but
10 different reasons actually.
I'm going to be. I have my bastard sword in 2 hands. I'm
Yes.
going to roll to hit.
Yes.
Roll and hit that bitch.
Okay.
Click the button.
Click the button. Plus, it's technically plus 9, so I'm plus 5
Why is it plus 9?
because I guidance.
Oh, yes.
26 to hit.
26 hits.
Crits.
No.
Not
No,
good.
just
It's off guard.
Yes.
28 with crit.
As far as we're worried.
At least
Oh, yeah.
based
Would
on
a-
my knowledge,
would a
the knowledge
26
that
crit?
has been shared with
No.
us.
No, it doesn't.
With
I'm
crit.
wrong. I'm wrong.
With
I.
crit.
yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'm
Roll your
wrong.
damage.
12 damage.
So damage. Nice.
Okay. That's. you get
That's 1 action. That's 2 actions. Can I now attempt a recall knowledge check on this creature using mercenary lore? See if I heard of any description of any of like my comrades who have fought this creature.
Okay, so I was thinking about this already. Would you guys?
I
No.
don't know.
Like, you guys haven't ever done that before.
That's
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
kinda
We
my
would.
thought.
That's why I
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah.
So
we-
I don't
yeah.
think we would, but
Yeah.
I
No.
Yeah, I think
It's
Braca would
something-
just I can't think of a reason why you would do that.
Yeah. it-
that's fair.
Yeah.
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 All right, then I'm
We've
going
never
to
played that way.
I'm going to then make a second attack.
Yeah.
That is a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Okay.
Okay. As you swing and you stab into it with this bastard sword, a much heftier blade than how you usually wield it with 2 hands. But you manage to swing wide on the next attack, being much more used to a sword and shield. As with that makes it Sylvanas' turn.
Yes. Sylvanas is going to move 5, 10,
As he brandishes his
15,
rapier finally.
20. And is going to confident finisher.
Yes.
Right. We're gonna roll to hit. That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Awesome. I'm gonna roll. Sorry.
Lucky has made 3 people hit.
Yeah.
1% crit.
Yeah, and 1 person crit, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
You
going to
win the
be
show, I guess.
12 points of damage.
12
to
points of
it.
damage. Awesome,
Yes.
yeah.
And he's going to take his last action to extravagant parry.
Sure thing. Wait, why?
In case he gets attacked.
Why would he not get his panache up again?
Oh, that's
okay.
fair.
No,
okay.
you're fine. Parry works too, yeah.
I was
That's
just. I guess that's fair. Next time I'll do it.
Okay.
But I can start off with tumbling through.
Parry's great too. It's just there's a lot of allies, so. Quincy plays weird. Anyways,
Well, I can do it at the beginning of my turn. Am I wrong?
I'm gonna put you back on a rogue.
Am I wrong?
Anyways,
Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you can.
It's
but,
the monster
but he gets
shine.
he gets the movement speed the entire time. So.
But does he need it when in melee with them?
I mean, there's a lot of abilities that you can get to step and reaction move and stuff. Yes.
Well, does it also my teamwork ability allows people to step, and I don't think anyone needs to step right now.
That's 1 feat.
Yeah, but I don't
I'm
think
not
I
talking
have.
about that feat.
Okay, then you'll have to let me know afterwards. what
Anyway,
you're
it's just a
talking
weird
about.
way to place Swashbuckler.
I don't know how.
As that makes it
The monster's turn.
the troll's turn. Yeah.
What's a
Who
troll?
do I want to hit? Because all of you guys basically hit him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was the one that. put
I
a
have
cape in
not
his
physically
face.
hit him, and also remove that stun condition and take away an action.
I'm
What?
the one that wrapped like
Remove that stun condition and take away an action.
Because he's stunned
Yes,
from where?
yes. So 2 attacks.
Who's just Bane spells right now? I'm playing wizard correctly.
It's lucky. That's crazy.
I mean, as much as I hated it should be me, I wrapped a cape around its eyes.
That is a 32 to hit.
It's -2 to hit,
So
so 30 to hit, which will still hit.
Oh, won't crit.
Both won't crit.
Yeah, and then the second attack against you.
Mm-hmm.
24,
Is that taking into account the -2?
22.
Nimble dodge misses.
Nice.
That's good. That's good.
Ungodly AC.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Yes.
Stacking -2s is my only hope of survival.
It's a great way to survive, too.
That's what Pathfinder is built on.
See, my survival is
for again.
based on the fact that I don't get a melee
after
with it.
somebody lands an attack on me, as a reaction, I can
Which
get
one's
plus 2
lucky?
AC versus that attack.
So,
You take 18 points of damage.
Rogue class
Lucky?
feat. Ow.
Yeah. As you guys watch it swing at Lucky again, grabbing onto your cape and trying to rip it, you guys watch as the wounds that you guys have dealt to it begins to heal over, as the body begins to regrow magically off of its body. The blood doesn't disappear, but the skin completely seals itself tight, as if the wounds were never there.
How much fast healing does this thing have? 50?
And it still hurt, but not fully. As that's its turn. Lyra? No, Lucky.
Me.
Honestly, sure.
I see. Okay.
Honest native, damn.
It messed
yeah.
with me that Quincy was their
No, I know.
actually-
It's,
Yeah.
it's a good tool, but
Anastasia is going to, is Felix hurt at all? Or is fucking Griffin hurt at all?
Lucky's the only one who got hit.
Lucky's the
Okay.
only one who's been targeted.
Right. Then Anastasia is going to, 1, sustain her spell, and 2, give you a 1 action or a 2 action first level heal.
Neat.
7
Lena, which one's lucky?
plus 8, 15.
Ding.
That one? Okay, thank you.
7 from.
7 plus 8.
So
You're not in range of Garden.
I'm not. So just 15.
Yes, I said 7 plus 8, 15.
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
And that is Anastasia's full turn.
Cool. As you heal Lucky, that makes it Lucky. Your turn. Lyra on deck.
What the hell is this thing? Its wounds are closing. As Lucky is going to because has a hold of her cape. As it slides out of her claw, she's going to go for the legs. She's going to try and trip it. Athletics check versus its reflex DC, and it is -2 to reflex right now.
Okay.
That's going to be really good. That's going to be a 21.
21.
Does
Perfect.
it beat its reflex save? 10 plus its reflex save -2.
Yes, it does.
Okay, then it's prone. As
Okay,
Lucky goes for its legs and just kicks at the back of its knees and just brings it down.
Yeah. As it tumbles down onto its back and pulls itself up onto its side, it's still prone, but
Yeah.
We're all dead.
yep.
No, Felix, get.
Also Griffin.
He's fine.
As
What
it
is going
down on the
prone due
ground.
to ranged attacks?
Makes him worse.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the specifics. You can
All
look it
right.
up.
Plus 4
and
AC
then
against ranged attacks.
that's
+4.
first
Yes,
action.
It's an action to drop prone.
Second action, I think we're just going to stab it. Well, it's actually better for me to feint first.
Yep.
Because even though it's off guard because it's prone, it is
It
a...
does make you off guard and give you a -2.
Well, I apply more debuffs if I feint.
No, I was referring to prone. Apologies.
up. 24
24.
versus its perception.
Yes.
Okay, so that's a regular feint. So
Oh wait, actually.
It's +14 to perception.
Yes.
I was
it's
wrong.
-2 right
yeah,
now
yeah,
also.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can take cover while prone. If you take cover, you
Okay.
get +4.
so
And what's the
just a
probability of
success,
range
not a
attacks?
crit success, but maintains -2s against me, which
A +2 bonus
if
to
you
AC.
take the-
I'm very much its
Oh,
center of
okay, so
attention,
2 to
so
4.
I'm letting it
No, if
focus
you
me.
take
Mhm.
the take
And
cover
then
action
we're just
while
gonna
prone.
stab at it, I guess,
Mhm.
because
It is
I
a
don't know
+4.
why this thing's wounds are healing, but
AC bonus
stab it more.
to range attack bonus. But you're off
25?
guard.
25 hit. Hits.
So it's
Hits.
really only a +2.
Okay.
You
So
need to
being prone
11
doesn't do
damage.
anything range attacks.
being prone
No.
base does nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
But
okay.
being prone base, I was rereading it. You need to take the take cover action while prone
Yeah.
to get that.
It does nothing versus range. In melee, you're off guard.
Yes.
So you're fine.
Okay.
Well-
Lucky, how much damage did you
11.
11.
It just has
Awesome.
2 attack rolls.
Yeah.
Not melee.
Prone does
As
make
you sweep its legs and
off
trip
guard.
it, which is fairly easy. It's a very clumsy
It's
creature.
everything.
As it falls to the ground, you manage to feint it and then attack it. That's your turn.
Yeah, the cape sweeps back over its eyes once again as I, take another slash. She's crying out, "What the hell is this thing? Its wounds are closing."
Lyra.
I can't say I'm exactly certain. I'm not too well schooled in different types of creatures and sort. Hold on, as she will continue to sustain one of her spells right now, and I need you to make another will save.
Yep. It's not rolling great. 13.
13. Just a normal fail. Stun 1. As I burn another action from it, do I need to... Does anybody need to not be where they're at?
I am fine.
Well,
Alright,
I'm trying to think where he's on decision. You can maybe a little... Oh, wow. She is within 10 feet of Lucky. How? Okay.
Can I have Guardian then?
Yes, then you would have had guardian.
Why are you standing between two spaces?
That's what I thought.
Okay. Yeah, you were just in between.
still
two
within 10
spaces.
feet of Lucky.
Still within 10.
That is 6 healing to you.
Back to full.
How
How
many
would you like-
actions is activate garden?
Huh?
1 to sustain and then 2 action heal. Just
Yep. 1 action sustain.
It's
And then I
it's
did
two
two
Did you
actions.
activate it on your first turn?
Mhm.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I see.
Also, the monster heals, I imagine. Or do you get to choose?
Oh, no,
nope.
they don't. How much does it heal?
Huh?
How much does it heal?
6.
6. And so you did that. You sustained it last time too.
No, I started it the first time, but yeah.
the
Well,
first.
she's
It
fine.
hadn't taken damage yet the first time, so it wouldn't take that extra healing.
Yeah, the first round
I
the
see. I
garden
see.
went in
Yeah.
was still at full.
I see.
Yeah, so it heals 6 more in addition to its natural regeneration.
So, do I not want to keep sustaining my spell?
I'm not entirely certain it's going to keep healing, but it's already going to be doing that, so, Lyra will, with her last 2 actions, cast a 2-action
Force barrage.
Force Barrage.
Nice.
As she'll use one of her 3, 7, 9 points of force damage.
Nice. As
Yeah, as that is her turn.
cool, awesome. That makes it Lyra's turn. Griffin, you're up. You're on deck.
Alright, that's a good turn.
Felix in the hole.
Taking away an action
boy.
is monumental against one.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it
If
is.
it bleeds, you
it's
still just
also
gotta
'cause
kill
it's
it.
stupid.
I was gonna keep hitting.
Pathfinder has tried to help out boss monsters
If they
a lot, and I think
critically,
they have, but
if they
it's
critically
still bad.
succeed against it, I get stunned 1.
I
It's a
don't think
dangerous game.
I don't think this thing's
It's
gonna
really
succeed.
fun. I
think
like
it's
it
gonna
for
succeed.
Lyra a
Alright.
lot.
I like to think she's
This
just
thing can't, but I have to be careful what I use it for.
Yes.
I like to think Lyra's just transposing her mind into the other.
Basically, yeah. She just inserting her thoughts into its mind. and
I'm going to
overwhelming
keep my spark on my axe. I'm just gonna keep hitting it.
Yep.
Alright, first attack. Oh, that's so much better. 26. Alright.
Doesn't it suffer a further minus 2?
You can't get further
Oh,
minus.
never mind.
It's
It's a
also
minus 2 to
defense.
attack rolls. My bad.
Alright.
That's for lucky.
It's on the ground, so
It's
that's fine.
The circumstance bonuses, yes.
Yeah, circumstance.
Yeah.
It's not a further minus 2.
Max damage
Woo!
with
I'm
my
afraid
spirit,
to-
16 damage.
16 points of damage.
6 points of damage, awesome.
Yes. Alright.
Second
Awesome.
hit.
As you swing
Second
through
hit.
axe, second
Yep.
attack.
Woo! 20!
20?
Yeah.
It's
Damage.
Griffin making 2 hits in a turn?
That's crazy.
Illegal.
Not bad on the
Crazy.
damage dice
Man.
either.
11.
11 points damage. That's
Not bad on
awesome.
the damage.
Not
Oh,
bad
yeah.
at
As you
all.
cleave down at the monster.
Come on, 3 for 3.
Come
I
on,
believe
3 for
in you.
3. 3 for 3. 3 for... Oh, I'm so close to 20. 14.
14? Nice. As you
Good job.
swing twice,
Yeah.
hitting down into its body as you pull back up,
You might
blood
have
on your
worked
blade.
on it.
You swing the 3rd time, but manage to only hit the ground as it's flailing about on the floor here. That your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Felix, Sharon.
Felix is going to first attack United Assault.
It's maxed out.
Yes,
Yeah.
4 people are injured,
I love that for him. It's
which is good.
I love mechanical storytelling.
I think it's fun. I
Uh,
love it. Pathfinder is so
I'm
much
going
better
I
than
guess
5e.
Use
you
my
about
hero point.
Yes. See, it's
Turn
smart.
that into an 18.
Woo!
Thank God it was a
Ooh, that
natural
hits.
1 before.
Ooh.
Meaning, ooh, damn. That is 14 total points of slashing damage.
Go.
Let's
My boy
go.
continues to do nothing. Subclassless.
If we
He's a
hit
minus 2 damage on everything he hits.
it, if we hit it enough before it heals, we can kill it.
He will do 2 more regular attacks.
He should do that.
For a 7
Miss?
and an 8.
Yeah.
Oh.
As he swings wide twice again as he's trying to hit it on the ground. He goes, "This sucks!"
I think you're doing fine. But yeah, as I wave a hand as I cast guidance on him, and Lucky, I believe, is the only one looking very hurt.
I'm full HP.
Yep.
God damn it.
Yeah, we're
Guidance
doing
me,
good
though.
now.
You should guidance me though.
Yep, you get a
Yay.
guidance, and Griffin, you get a guidance!
Woo!
Everybody gets a guidance!
Wave my hand as the particulate again has to fly up from my hand, though it does return from Fracca instead of just dissipating into the air. I need to keep it. My spores listen.
Is that your turn?
No, it doesn't. Yes.
Raka? Sylvanas,
Okay. I'm just gonna make 3 attacks, I think. Yeah. Alright, we're on a roll!
Okay, well it's down.
Hit it while it's down.
I think we
grew
can do
10!
Miss?
We can do more damage than it regenerates. I believe in
18.
us, guys.
Yes!
Lucky out here, hard carrying the fight.
True.
5
Not
damage.
with those numbers. Not with
5
those numbers.
damage.
We need better numbers than that.
Okay.
Third attack?
15.
Miss.
Okay.
Yeah. As you swing out at it 3 times, only managing to hit once, you clip the edge of it, barely gathering a few tufts and some blood. But is that your turn, Raka?
That is it.
Sylvanas.
Sylvanas is going to
Feature on deck.
Are you going to confident finisher?
Wait,
You
no,
don't have
I don't have the
notch.
notch. I'm going to tumble through.
I know.
I couldn't have done it anyways. I don't guys get why you are being so upset at me. I could have done it.
You could have used your last action last turn to get it.
The thing I told you to do, because that's
Literally,
what makes sense for your
no.
character.
It's.
Anyways,
It's so unimportant. 23.
23.
It's street flex DC.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's going to attack. Confident finisher.
That's
has to actually travel through to somewhere else, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We'll deal
Yeah.
with it. We'll deal
Okay.
with it.
Like steps on it.
24 to hit.
Mhm.
Awesome. Then I am going to roll damage.
Damage.
6 points of damage.
Oh my god. Y'all are getting nowhere
And
fast.
then where's Sylvanas tumbling to?
And like all of them have hit.
Oh, why is he off a square? He'll tumble over here because that's still in range, right?
Yes.
You sure you don't want to tumble to there?
Sure.
It doesn't really matter, does it?
No, it's gonna
Because
use
the
one of
troll
its
is
two
technically
actions
on
to stand up
these
next turn.
4
So
squares here.
These 4
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Griffin's just.
And last one gonna attack.
There we go. Perfect.
Alright. 15 on the die. Plus 4, 19 to hit.
Why is he attacking? Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna tumble through the beginning. I can do something else.
You're
but
good.
I just
Whatever.
want to do more
It's-
damage.
Damage?
I'm rolling.
Being the group is suffering.
5 more damage.
5 damage. We're not gonna fucking kill this thing.
What are you talking about? We're gonna kill it
next
easily.
turn I'm gonna do a recall knowledge.
As
After we've been
Sylvanas
waiting on it.
jabs into it lightly twice, dealing as much damage as Ragged with her attack and her bastard sword. As he makes
Master
small points of it.
Sorry.
Die.
As that's Sylvanas' turn, which makes it the troll's turn. The troll's going to stand up.
Holy
He
shit.
barely-
Got one
does
action
any-
left.
Yeah.
What are you doing with that one action?
Reactive strike.
Sorry, I'm just happy
Yes.
about it.
Felix will take reactive strike.
Everyone with reactive strike, smack it.
Yeah.
Felix, hit it.
When does multi-attack penalty?
It doesn't
It
apply
is
on
not
this.
on reactions.
Understood. Just wanted to be sure.
Yep.
Good question.
First time using it this. Oh
Do
god
I
damn,
have
fucking
reactive
damn it.
strike?
Probably 15.
No. probably not.
15
Exemplar doesn't really get it early. What?
15 is a miss.
Miss. Yeah. As Felix will try to stab as it pulls itself up. And miss again. You guys did his guidance, right?
He did not use it.
Okay. Anyways, as he's still really less.
Dude, neither of the two of you have reactive strike.
No,
Damn.
they're too low level.
Yeah, not yet.
Damn.
Level 6 is
Sylvanas.
It's not gonna
Yep.
keep going for me.
It'll make a jaw attack against him. That is a 28.
That hits, not a crit.
I
You gotta be comfortable outside
Not
of
to
combat
help
with
the
this
DM or
thing.
anything, it should be making claw attacks.
It only has one action. So jaw is better. 14 points of piercing damage. As it'll reach forward and chomp its jaw onto Sylvanas, as it grabs him on his shoulder blade, and sinks its teeth into Sylvanas, pulling upwards and ripping out some flesh. As it pulls back and shakes its face, blood splattering on you guys. That's its turn. It heals back up as a number of wounds are getting pulled themselves back together. You guys are getting somewhere, just slowly. That makes it lucky. Anastasia, sorry.
Yes.
Anastasia.
Anastasia, my beloved, she is going to cast another first level.
Is she gonna sustain garden or are you gonna let it go?
Has anyone heard around me?
No.
No, Sylvanas I think is the only one who's damaged right now. Since it can only target one creature at a time, it's very easy for us just to focus heal them.
Yep.
Yeah.
One attacker, 2 healers.
Then Anastasia might just let that go. And she's gonna last.
Have it in a really good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have it in a very good spot.
She's gonna two action, first level, heal it.
At this point, it's a battle of attrition.
That's gonna
and
heal
that's not good for our
Sylvanas.
casters.
12 hit points, bringing
Yeah.
them almost back to full.
Cool. Awesome.
Yep. And Anastasia, with her last action, is going to step away.
Perfect. Was it your turn?
Yep.
Awesome. Lucky Lyra on deck.
Alright.
Guidance.
Yes.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Cool.
Brr.
Murder.
We're starting off with just smack. We'll use guidance on this. 14 plus 9 plus 1 is 24, so that'll hit. Still off guard for numerous reasons.
I wish we had the cantrip or had the
11?
spell nudge the odds. Nudge the odds is
11 damage from the sword.
Yes.
And then I'm going to try and trip it again.
Yeah, smart.
Hell yeah.
That'll be 19.
Is it still the -2?
It still has the -2. Because I fainted last turn, it's still the end of my next turn.
If it's on its DC, it works?
On reflex.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. So.
Cool. Awesome.
So
Keep
like
digging.
she, like, she like jumps up and like kicks at its legs. She grabs up, almost like running up its back, running her blade up as she like pulls it back down onto the ground.
Yeah, nice. As it smacks against the
Are we
floor of
putting
the
it back
arena.
prone?
It's back prone.
But it is. Yeah.
And then we're gonna try and feint.
As the drow seem very, very excited by this. They're very happy to see this troll get its ass fucking whooped.
Because we're just smacking it around.
I assumed you guys would.
Yeah.
Come on, my friends.
I wanted to
let's
give you
do
guys
it.
something.
A natural 20 to try and feint it again.
A natural 20 to try and faint it again.
DM throws
It's
a
-2 to
bone
perception.
before it's
Perception's probably pretty
A
good.
natural 20?
Yeah.
before breaking
I mean, yes.
It's 6. Okay. So still fainted against me.
Yep.
Cool.
Yes.
I'm not letting this thing stand up.
Understandable.
Smart.
As that makes it Lyra.
Make me a will save.
I will do that.
Will.
Yes.
Will.
You
24.
Let's double check what happens on a success.
You're not prepared
It's
for
target
this?
is
I think it just does nothing. Yes.
Are you still able to sustain it, or is this
Yes.
It sustains.
Yeah.
Every turn I can just keep doing it for a minute. It's a really good spell.
Yeah,
It just has a really bad drawback. This thing's just not willful enough to beat me.
yeah. That's kind of the
I
purpose of
feel
spellcasters, is to find where their weak saves are.
Yep. So excellent. It is unaffected. It'll have all 3 actions next turn.
No, it's prone.
Oh,
It's
prone.
prone.
So yeah, it will get.
I mean, it'll
Unless
still
it
have all
attacks
three-
prone.
It'll still have all 3 actions.
If it attacks pro, we're
I have 2 actions.
Well,
Could
actually-
I attempt to make a recall knowledge check?
Yeah.
I would a bit. Do I have a good one?
I was waiting for you guys to call it after it started healing. the fuck
Exactly.
out of
I
itself.
wanted to wait a couple turns to see as well.
I just don't think it's reasonable to do it before that. The moment
yeah,
it starts
yeah.
healing itself, you guys can be like, why is it doing that?
Yeah, look,
That's
sorted
like,
out,
what
and
the
like-
hell is this thing?
Yeah,
Actually,
like-
I had meant to do it last turn. I just
Everyone
didn't.
turns
It's
to
just
the ground.
Dragon
Why
Ball
is
for
it
a
healing
first turn, and I
itself?
was like, I don't know
Yeah,
why.
yeah,
why
that's-
is it?
yeah.
This is just
Why?
a big beast.
Lucky is asking first.
What skill would be best for this?
Okay, so this is a troll. So it's
My
going
3
to
lore
count
skills are
as
academic,
nature.
teleportation. Nature? Okay.
Yes.
Not occultism?
No.
Can't use
Well, I guess you
occultism?
put a pretty good nature check.
Trolls are predominantly habitat aligned.
Yeah, I'll try that. That's not gonna go well for me.
Not all of them,
No.
though.
No.
Well,
No.
you don't have it happen like in giant knowledge or anything. Troll knowledge.
Nope, I got no, I have academic teleportation.
So
for
what'd you roll
action.
for nature?
4.
4.
I have a +0 to this.
It seems to have a healing capability.
But you're not sure.
You're right.
Actually, you're questioning that now.
Maybe,
You might be seeing that.
maybe Anastasia is healing it.
What? Perhaps it's an illusion? Perhaps it's not actually healing.
No, it's healing.
What?
It is very much so healing.
It's just a particularly advanced illusion. That is very much possible.
No, I don't think that thing casts spells.
Wait, it doesn't have to cast spells. There's a number of creatures who
I don't think that thing knows how to activate a magical effect.
I
think it's barely sentient.
It clearly does. It's either healing or
Yaren, just turning to you. I trust you.
Yaren is gonna get us killed again.
I have one action left.
guidance
I
and people
will.
are gonna use it now.
I will 1 action put 1 bolt into it.
Yep.
As it takes
Griffin.
2 points damage.
Griffin. Alright.
I love having fucking 4 free castings of magic missile.
I had no reason to move my spark for my axe. This is going very well.
I feel like
You could guidance Anastasia.
What are you gonna do with it?
All right.
If fire stops its healing.
Oh, I had guidance last turn. I didn't use it. Oh well, it's
Yep,
gone.
I should have reminded you that was on there.
Yep. Woo!
Just-
25 to hit.
25 hits.
All right, damage. Oh, it's almost max again.
That is prone.
7 damage.
It's prone. We didn't want to.
We didn't want to knock it over. DM has it.
It's fine. It's already.
Knock the.
7 damage, 1 spiritual, 6 slashing.
7 damage. Thank
Yes.
you. Only break it up when I ask you to.
Do
but
it
I
the
appreciate
first
it.
time and then try
Yeah.
to clarify.
As you swing your axe into it. First attack.
Yep, first attack, second attack.
Second attack.
Ah.
Third attack?
Third attack?
Crit?
No.
No.
Ugh, 9. Alright. First attack hit.
Awesome. Yeah. As you stab into it, that makes it Yaren and Felix.
Yes, Felix is going to. Snagging strike is the first.
It's already off guard. It's prone.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
I think I'll United Assault then.
Yeah. It's been hit.
He has guidance and he
times,
will
I'm pretty
use it
sure.
on
Did
this strike.
Sylvanas hit?
Sylvanas did hit.
I also hit. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Max, he will use guidance on the first strike.
Get him.
Yeah, I know you hit. I was counting.
For,
1, 2.
Rolled a 17, guidance makes it an 18.
Yes!
For 7 damage on the first attack.
Up.
7 plus 4, 11.
11 points of damage.
Yes.
How does Felix want to do this?
Woo! So,
United Assault goes hard.
Well.
Yeah.
What?
Well. Generates after death.
Oh, well, yeah, if you leave it, but
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. How does
like-
Felix want to do this?
yeah. Felix, standing near its head as it's laying there, just full spins the blade through one ear, out the other, twists it in its head, and cuts through its eyes. Out the front.
Ugh. Fucking disgusting.
And will, last action, step back.
Yeah. As the troll collapses down the ground. As you guys see, it rests for a second. As the drow are not really cheering, it's not quite that vivacious. Not that, definitely not that. Just some hollers and like.
It doesn't. They don't
Yeah.
seem as
Just
excited
to
as they
be
should
safe, Lucky's going to try and cut off its head.
While
I don't know why Lucky would do that.
While still in the initiative order, I'm going to trust Lyra real quick. I would like to make a perception check to see if this thing has any illusions going on with it.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Delightful, delightful.
Trust my 4.
That would be a
As-
14.
You guys hear the chains from the trapdoor that you guys had entered in from the top open up as Iliath is over there as she gestures and beckons you guys forward. Yaren?
That is a 14.
14. Okay. The rest of you guys, do you guys start moving?
Yep.
Yeah. And
Oh,
you
that's
start
over.
making your way up. Yaren, you are crouched over the body. Felix walks past you and looks over to you. And keeps walking.
Delightful,
As
and then-
you begin to see, you touch where some of the wounds are, and those seem like real wounds as sinew around your finger.
I would like to take this moment to do a recall knowledge check.
Make nature check.
Yeah.
Nature check. My God,
You're
Druid.
good at those, right?
You're good to that
I
one,
very
Druid.
much am. They're my second best skill. I should hit roll. 24!
24. With a 24, you have heard of trolls before, and this definitely matches the description. These bulbous growth, green, usually hang in deep forests or swamps or like underneath large canopies of trees. They usually find their homes in the wild. You know that. It makes sense why they've found one here and why they have one. You also know that trolls have a very, very fantastic healing capability. They cannot heal like spells, but they regenerate to the point that their body will form these massive growths if left untrimmed. And you're seeing that right now. As it with a 24, you also remember that. Oh yeah, you can't really kill a troll without actually killing it with something that stops the healing. As it begins pulling itself up.
Oh dear! Shit!
It'll take an attack of opportunity when you leave.
Fuck man.
First in, last out. I'm probably standing just outside its reach. So
21
you're
hit?
coming
Yeah,
to
it's
stand
not
by
great.
me.
It's like it'll be a claw.
It's not dead. We need something to stop the healing.
So we just throw
How do
whatever
you
we
do
have
that?
at it.
Yes.
Uh,
I don't know.
Not really, no. 13 points of damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. As it raises its claws at you, do you start climbing?
I just backed away. Where's the ladder?
Where you guys came from?
So
we
it's,
All
killed
of
it
you
and then
guys
got
are
back up.
it's here. Everyone else is
The
gone.
drow
right.
seem unperturbed.
First in, last out. I would have waited for you. So
Okay.
I'd be like here, out of its reach,
So there's two of you guys down below the ladder. It's
wherever.
Lucky and
I don't know which level
Garen.
you were. Yeah.
Everyone else did.
Is,
Yeah, first and last out. I would have waited for you.
Lyra,
So you're like
while they're
here.
doing this, is gonna move to this side above it and is gonna yank it back with gravitational pull.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a while to get over there.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what stops its healing?
No clue. You know that there are things that can.
In my experience.
But you guys are expected to get out.
Yeah.
Shit. Yep, that is all I can technically do on my turn. I can go in before I
You can't walk.
come in here. That was my
Right.
stride to.
Yeah.
So I can finish my stride.
Okay.
Well,
Let's say
hold on.
a temporary.
So you are left down there?
Yes.
Oh, because I have Spark, I can shift Transcendence when it comes to my turn to move. I can use the.
No, we already clarified that Lucky's the only one down there.
Yeah,
okay.
I
Yeah.
waited for him.
Okay. I was gonna move you
how
guys
far-
closer
so
to
that
the ladder.
is Garen's turn?
Yes.
That'll make it its turn.
Alright, cool.
As it'll chase after Yaren, I think, just because you were there. And it can make that anyways. So it'll make 2 claw strikes that attack against you.
Damn, I'm
Lovely.
right here, and it's just gonna ignore me.
Yeah. You pissed it off. It's not having fun. No, 31.
Great.
Ruh-roh.
Goodbye, Yaren.
I wonder what happens if.
28 points of slashing damage.
That is going down to a crit, so that's 2 wounds or 2 dying.
Yeah.
Trudy.
It'll hit Lucky.
Okay.
Oh my god. 29 to hit Lucky.
Yes.
It'll claw strike you and then rend.
It had to stand up this turn and then move,
Oh.
so it can only make 1 attack. Can't it?
Yep. Stand up as an action. Move as an action.
Yes, you're right.
So it fucking runs at him and mauls
Yeah.
him to death, and I'm just standing here like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I'd like to
it'll
think
run
I
over,
pinned
it'll
myself
pick
up on the
Yaren,
ladder and it just.
crushes you in the ladder and turns around to you, Lucky.
How am I gonna get the fuck out of here?
That's a good question. You should have left.
This is what I get for staying behind for my comrades.
A fool's errand.
Lucky, it's your turn.
Yeah, it is. All right then.
You can try and run up, do some dope monk shit, and just up onto the ladder. You have acrobatics.
Other people are on. Are they standing at the top of the ladder?
Yep.
Great. I'm willing to try and kite it away so that somebody can get to Yaren.
I can. How far away are we right now from Yaren?
30 feet.
Okay, I can cast my.
But it's climbing, so you're 5 foot movement speed. On climb.
Yes, but I can. I am within 30 feet of Yaren, so I can heal him.
Lucky's gonna scream up. It's not dead. Yaren's down. Can you get him?
I can pick him up.
All right, then I'm going to feint at it to try and draw its attention.
I was gonna let you guys just go.
I
trusted late.
Lyra. You bitch.
You bitch.
You fool.
22 versus its
That's your fault for
perception.
trusting
It
someone
doesn't
who's
have the minus.
Clinically insane.
22. That succeeds.
Nice. Feint or a step to there for free.
Given her understanding, that's what made sense.
We're gonna attack just to make
Good
a
job,
nip at it to
Quincy
try and get its
remembered
attention.
something. Because Quincy was about to kill
That'll be
Yaren.
a natural 20.
Unnatural 20?
Unnatural 20.
Sorry.
Unnatural 20.
Yes, hits.
Alright. For 12 damage.
probably won't knock it back down immediately.
No. Yeah.
And then we're going to disengage so it can't opportunity attack me. And I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Nice.
I'm trying to lead it away from the ladder.
Let's do that. Who wants to go next?
Anastasia.
Oh, sorry.
Anastasia will go next. She's like, all right, Tien, I'll pick you up. This is the only one I got for you. As she will extend an arm down as this black energy seeps from her hands. These black hands reach forward into Yaren, healing him 14 plus 30 HP. As it's literally, you feel your chest expand forcefully, as if not on your own will.
Mm-hmm. Delightful. Thank you.
Yeah, you hear Anastasia say, "That's the only one I got for you."
May I recommend Play Dead? Because I have its attention right now.
Yeah, Yaren's eyes roll up and stare at you. Pupils smaller than I think you've ever seen them. Glow returns to the area around them, though.
Troll's looking at me. Hopefully it goes for me and not you.
Yep.
Smile.
Delightful.
Your turn?
Anyone else want to do anything?
Honestly, she's going to start
I
climbing
can't.
down 5 feet to
Okay.
try and get in range to heal.
Unless I get in there.
Lucky.
I'm not hurt yet, but
Yeah. Anastasia is 25 feet up, and she is the only one on the ladder, so nobody else can go on the ladder.
So you said this is a whole lattice work up here of like chains and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I imagine I would have to make a check if I wanted to walk on that.
Yes.
I got you. I got the same idea.
Well, if I get above it, I can yank it.
You can also jump through to take damage.
Yeah, I don't want to fall.
Okay.
I just want to pull it away, and that's gonna be quicker than going all the way around.
Well,
It's an
it's
acrobatics
damage, so I
or,
guess I
whatever
could
the
just jump through and
balance
try to kill it.
Yeah.
We both could.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
kill it again.
Are
Let's
you going
kill
to jump
again.
off?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the bus and
We're gonna take the bus.
We're gonna go up.
Balance it, acrobatics.
Acrobatics, got it.
That's the suicide bus!
I'm not good at acrobatics. Lyra instead will pull her staff out and shoot 3 magic missile or 3 force barrage at it.
Yeah, okay.
Here I am trying to distract it so you can get the end party member out, and y'all are gonna jump back into your death.
If we get it down, we have time.
Yeah.
Wow, 1 for max.
We can't get in unless
13
unless we
points.
jump in, and then we're all in there.
14
So it's
points
either
of
we do
damage.
nothing or we help.
I don't know. As it gets hit with the magic missiles again, as it down on the ground and thuds just behind you, Yaren. Anybody else that has not acted this turn that would like to act?
Felix Savanas, you want to go on the bus?
I got it down. It fell.
As that'll make it the monster's turn. As it
Oh,
it
never
keeps
mind.
pulling
Next
itself
up.
back together. Its jaw picks itself back up. As Yaren, have you moved at all?
Regeneration triggers at the end of turn. It doesn't get any actions.
I'm just curious. 'Cause I'm good to describe what it's doing.
Yeah.
Can you take
Like
a
what
hit
it
from
was.
it?
Uh,
Have you moved?
No.
Okay, cool. Then it'll look over to Lucky.
Oh.
As that makes it Lucky or Anastasia technically.
Lucky, Anastasia is going to delay her action.
You can do that multiple times.
It's a free action at the start of your turn.
Oh, cool. Lucky.
It's looking at me, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sure, we'll go for it. We're going to just yell at it real loud, waving my cape back and forth, so flourish the cape. Look over here, you big O, if you didn't kill me the first time. And I'm going to try to intimidate it. It's negative because it can't speak my language, but we're going to try anyway.
Yeah.
You don't have intimidating glare.
I don't. That'll be a 19.
It's against what?
Will DC.
Success.
Oh! Alright, so it's frightened 1.
Wait, frightened? Oh no, that's crazy. Cool.
Because I'm trying to intimidate it.
Yeah. I just didn't know frightened is what intimidated did. I did know that, but I didn't know that. It's weird in my head.
It's just
I can understand how that.
minus
Yeah.
1 to DCs or to DCs and rolls.
Oh, okay. It's not fleeing.
It's not fleeing, it's
I was
frightened.
like, what?
It's frightened.
He's spook.
Different in 5e. Because he's frightened. The same thing.
Flourish cape and I guess last action would be make a distraction, just trying to get its attention. But
Okay.
I assume I have its attention.
Yeah. Anybody else want to do anything else?
I'm gonna fucking needle it again with my Let's Magic Force Barrage.
Honestly, going to use her only damaging cantrip at this point, which is Ignition. Roll to hit.
11 points of force damage.
26 to hit.
Hits.
It's going to be 4, 6, 8 points of fire damage.
8 points of fire damage. Awesome.
Oh.
As sorry. Yeah.
And then she'll probably climb off the ladder since it looks like, should it continue climbing down?
How many actions is ignition? 1, 2. Yeah. Then you can climb up or off.
I would climb up.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up and then get off the ladder.
As you cast ignition, what does it look like?
Anastasia, holding onto the ladder, does a simple hand motion around in a circle. As for the briefest moments, the white trail around her arm turns red as she pulls a fire orb back, as if she is to slingshot it, and attacks it.
Okay.
And then she climbs up.
As you slingshot the fire orb back into its face, I imagine?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, as you watch as it ignites off the body, almost as if it was covered or doused in alcohol, as it alights, as the troll starts freaking out.
I'm like,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I made it angry.
As it'll start flailing,
if it's
as
the
it
sa-
hits you and grabs you, 33 to hit.
That's the same as first edition. Yep. It gets a
I need to do
free
it again.
reaction attack if it.
That right there's a crit.
Is it just one attack?
Yeah.
I will use my reaction, and you will regain resistance 5 to this attack.
Thank God.
As you will be teleported up higher up onto the
I
wrong
can't
hopefully
believe
to
you
grab
did
on.
it again.
Holy shit. That's insane. 14 points of damage.
Resisted
-5?
5. What type of damage?
Piercing?
Just piercing?
Yeah.
No fire.
Yeah, okay.
No fire. Thank God that's what I was doing.
No, yeah.
I have weakness to fire. So is
How much
that
XP did you have?
30?
I
It's
rolled
the mega fucking
minimum.
healing.
Okay.
You
That could
launched-
have been so
I was
bad.
so scared. I literally,
Yeah.
like, when Quincy told me, I was like,
Was 14
Anastasia looks over. She's like,
was 14 was 14 with resistance.
what?
No,
14
14 was a
with the
damage roll.
No, that was the damage roll. I rolled minimum. I rolled 1
Just
on 1.
double check.
Yeah.
Fuck.
As you
That's
teleport further up
horrifying.
the ladder to grab onto it again.
Yeah,
No, I
and
was
immediately-
fucking scared.
Yeah.
And immediately I'm climbing.
Yeah, Braxton will reach down and like yank you out.
I do make it 25 feet up, so you
I
can
wouldn't
get.
die.
Yeah, I'll. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I
Okay.
did not know about
You're
that.
up.
Everybody make sure Lucky gets out.
As
Is
it
Ooh,
floats
that's
around and
terrifying.
pats the fire out. Lucky is already gone.
Well,
Yaren has gone now.
Yes. Yep.
Yes. It'll stand up unless anybody else wants to do anything else. That hasn't gone yet.
You
already-
know, I'll fire another ignition.
You already went.
yeah, you
went.
already
I
did.
Okay.
big
I will.
Then-
I will. I don't fucking know. I have a cantrip deck.
No, just don't.
Nah,
Okay,
don't fucking-
it will
yeah.
make 1 action to stand up, and then it'll spend. It'll use chase prey to stride, and then make 2 claw attacks. So it'll make a way up to
What's
Lucky.
its move speed?
Enough. Enough.
Enough.
It'll make 2 claw strikes against Lucky.
It's -2 to hit me and frighten, so -3 to hit me.
First one is not great. Yeah, just frighten stack with
Are you not gonna?
faint.
Pretty sure.
No, I don't think it's
Lucky should be able to get out. We're gonna wait. We're gonna see how it plays out.
This is
Dead. Frightened his status.
bad idea.
Status and,
And
Yeah,
circumstance.
let's already
faint
do
is
it.
circumstance.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can already
Our
pull-
choice.
I thought it
can
would
make
stack. I don't
Yeah.
know, but I was like,
Pull it off of Lucky.
I always
Alright.
forget status exists. Anyways, that first one, so it's a -3.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were
11. Nope. 13 to hit.
Nope.
Second attack. Still -3.
Yep.
Imagine? Yeah. 15 to hit.
Nope.
Cool. Oh wait, it doesn't get third.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool.
As it runs over, screaming out, its skin is still singed and bubbled over from the fire that was just on it.
Yep.
As it swipes at you twice, but it's so enraged and so sluggish because of everything happening to it that it just can't focus on it.
Yep.
But don't let me pull it off of you first, Raven. All right, just stay there. Let me pull it first.
Don't dawdle. Get out
It's
soon.
my turn.
I'm saying to delay because they can make an attack of opportunity on you.
I could have killed him there.
Yes.
Because I have the ability to move it. I have
It was
force movement
so
ability
easy.
off of it.
And the best
I
part
guess
is
I could actually use
Had
it
to
on you,
roll
too.
average.
as an undead, when I hit dying 4, I'm destroyed. There's no body to pick back up.
That made me so sick to my stomach.
I was fine. I was so not worried. I
To be
used
fair,
30 HP. I had
was
that
racking
reaction.
my
so-
brain trying to figure out how to fucking get you out of that situation.
What
Well-
Lucky would do, like, it's charging.
If I
right-
rolled better dice, like there's nothing. Like he's just fucked.
Raven,
Quincy
if you
just
could let me
killed
just
Garen.
help you, you can get out of there much safer.
You know, I'd
Alright.
like to think that
It's
we,
running
as a team,
right
did
at me.
that.
Lucky would just take a swing
No.
with the blade in her
Who
hand.
put the
Like,
enemy
just
there?
reaction. It's sprinting at me.
Yeah.
Hit.
Okay.
That'll be.
It's my only damage
Um,
in cantrip outside of haunting him, which is a cone.
28 to hit.
A
28
15-foot
hits.
cone.
Crits.
Crits.
It's fainted, right?
It's fainted.
Yeah. Crit.
So roll once, double it. Plus d6. 10 damage.
It's down again.
Alright, get out.
Not that that matters.
I mean, it took fire. It should turn off its regeneration.
Its turn has already elapsed since then. Its next turn it will have its regeneration back. We didn't kill it immediately after it took fire damage.
Okay, fine. Then
You
yeah.
go immediately after if
Also
you've
have
acted its
to-
actions already.
Whatever. It's fine.
What? Sorry.
Don't
No,
worry
you're
about it. Don't worry about it.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So just like cut at its legs, knock
Yeah.
it down, and then run past to get to the ladder.
As you make your way over there. As
Was good. We all got out.
its turn passes and it does not regenerate
Okay.
before eventually forms back up. Yeah. The loudest the drow have ever cheered, by the way, was when Yaren went down.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then when Yaren got hit again.
They didn't even care that I fucking 1v1'd and got away.
No.
Damn.
They were so happy to finally see somebody get their ass beat.
This is going to
Damn, bro.
sound really bad, but something twisted when it pinned me against the bottom.
I am really sorry about that. I did not.
Why are you apologizing? You're the one that healed me. You're fine. I'm gonna go back to shutting up.
Good idea. You guys did good. Minus the last fuck up. But that's alright.
Well, you Lucky reaches the top of the ladder. You good, Yaren? All right.
Is anyone? hurt?
Perhaps in the future we should just get out next time.
Agreed.
You said there were my potential for illusions. Could have been lying.
But even if that was the case, we had gotten it down in a way that mattered. They wanted us
I
out.
thought
We
you
meant
said
we
you wouldn't be
succeeded.
talking.
We survived. It's fine.
The gate was open, which meant that regardless of whether or not it lived
We
or died, it
survived.
lived done.
It's fine.
You survived. So, a bit of the Victor's Hall feast then. We'll take you to where we serve food. Which all of you guys are very hungry. You guys have not had an actual meal in like 3-4 days now.
Cinnamon rolls only do so
Yeah.
much.
I mean, I've been eating rations.
An actual meal.
Oh, an actual.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you guys follow her, a number of the drow, about half of them go back to probably the things that they're supposed to be doing, and half of them join you guys. As you guys are brought over to a large, to call it like a dining hall tent is not real. There's no benches, no tables set out. Instead, there are these large sheets put out for you guys to sit on, where plates of food are brought to you guys. The food is strange. Some of it mimics meat that you guys are familiar with, deer and the sort. But others of it is completely unrecognizable. As you guys are just left with the food. There are a number of drow around you guys, but if there's anything you guys would like to talk about, you guys are left away from the eyes of Iliath.
Just immediately lore poison. I'm gonna check to see if any of this food is
Yeah,
noticeably
roll
poison
it.
or toxic.
They have spices on it. It's all poisonous.
That's not fantastic. 12.
12.
Don't think it is. Don't think it's
No.
poisoned.
No.
Dunna.
No. It's
Dunna.
food.
No idea. No clue.
Well, we managed to win that fight. That's quite. I honestly was a little worried there for a second. It's quite a brute, but we did win
I have
a
never
few
heard.
times actually.
I don't think I've ever heard of a creature that can heal itself like that.
I have it's Griffin.
My
Not
apologies.
that well.
Well, Griffin
I mean-
can only heal himself whenever he is conscious.
No, actually, when you think about it, his face kind of looks like that underneath.
Oh. I don't know if I can heal from that one.
Yeah, well, there's emotional damage that we all can't heal. It's part of the job.
Yes, that thing was quite emotionally not there, which is fortunate. The monster, not you, Griffin.
I don't know.
Speaking of, do you still think it's an illusion?
Probably not. No.
Awesome.
Wonderful. And Yeoman, what have we learned about sticking with a monster by yourself? Just ask for one of us to be there next time, please.
That's why I stayed behind.
Well,
You sit
more
at the
than
bottom of the ladder. That was not beside him. Please ask for one of us to stay next time.
Also, probably one of our more inclined, stronger units.
Yes.
You can get
yes.
out for yourself very effectively, but they can take a hit for other people.
Have you seen the way that Griffin carries people? Sorry, no. Holds people and travels across the battlefield.
Fuck all y'all. I thought I did a great job.
You did do a
distracting
great
it.
You did fine.
job, but
You
did
did,
fine
but he
job.
also didn't accept help in a moment where which you could have died very easily. So
I literally screamed up the ladder asking you for help.
I offered to help 3 times, and you refused to give me just a moment so I could get a spell to try to pull it off of you so you could run. I yelled about 3 times, and you refused to listen to me, which I felt was
I mean-
ill-advised, to say the least.
I was a little distracted. I couldn't think about what kind of spell you were going to cast. I don't know. What
And
you
that
were
is fine.
I think
was
it's
just
more of a thing that we trust our allies. when
Yes,
she says
I
to
was
do
just
what
trying to
you
help.
Lyra's very intelligent.
If you were going to cast the spell, you should have just done it.
well.
You were
That's not how.
I trust you. I trust you. Just do it.
The thing is that we don't know your plans. So if you have something that you're certain is going to work, and there's no other beneficial outcome that you could foresee, then confirming it helps.
It was just a point of communication is all.
I still think we did pretty good on that one.
We
No,
all survived. It's
I
fine.
would agree. Well, surviving is not the only threshold of success. That is a very low bar, honestly. We should be doing better than
It
just
seems
surviving.
the fire worked out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good catch, darling.
It did not. It's nearly killed.
No, the
Yeah.
beast nearly killed Yaren. The
Well, I
fire
would-
stopped it from generating for a while. Had we known
That
from the
would have been
beginning, it
good
would
to
have
know.
become very, very easy.
Great to know.
At
Yes.
the beginning, that would have been.
Well, if we see anything that is regenerating like that, just throw fire at it, I guess. I don't possess
I'm
any sort
scared about it freaking out, but I guess that's fair to
wonder-
keep it from
oh,
regenerating.
It's a
Potentially
large
that
beast,
weak
you're not going to
fire
stop
as
it
well,
from flipping out.
Nope, I'm pretty okay against fire.
Really? So if we burned you, you wouldn't stop regenerating like you do?
I don't. I was regenerating when I was on fire earlier during the Kitsune fight.
Oh, alright, thank you. That's
Yeah.
very interesting.
Like I said, I think his regenerating is very different.
Oh, no, it's certainly different. I'm just curious, because I feel like that would be good to know, because maybe he didn't know that.
That's fair.
So, what was it, by the way?
What was what?
Bro.
Oh, a troll.
Yes.
That's what it looks like.
That's what that is.
Hideous.
Oh, yeah.
I heard such. I just assumed,
Yes.
different brand of hideous.
Tumors. I have only heard of those things far up north. I have never thought that they could be.
We're pretty far up north.
I guess.
I was going
but,
to say, do you mean far up north from where you're from? Or
Well, I'm from. this is
Oh,
where-
well, I
Wow.
guess that makes sense.
that is very far.
So the different types of trolls?
Maybe.
Because
I
I
have
couldn't
never-
imagine something like that.
I've
I
never
guess
heard
it's
of one that
lava with
looked like that before. They're usually covered in rocks and very.
rock trolls.
I mean, if they have it in
Depends on
captivity,
their
they could have
environment.
brought it from somewhere else to
Terrifying.
here.
That too.
Yeah, I'm confusing things into your
Rolls.
Roll.
Rolls.
rock trolls.
It's double R.
Just
about
anything.
But no, I think we proved ourselves quite well, honestly. It didn't really actually do much
I
before
hate
that
things
end.
like that. They're all over here in Philadelphia. Shit like that in the woods.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
at least now I know to have that magics on me.
They just keep it alive.
I guess to
Can you kill it?
entertain themselves.
I imagine there's probably a way to kill it. If you burned it in a pie, it would probably die eventually.
Why don't they do that?
Flesh left.
Oh,
Because it's fun.
I think that this is probably what they keep to
That cage,
entertainment.
I'd say that cage
Probably
really
why
seemed
we
like
were
it had a good
beckoned
way
up
to get something
instead of
permanently
actually
in and out. So
Disgusting.
that thing's probably been in there for a decade, I would imagine, by minimum.
And
Live that long?
I don't know.
I have no
They don't need
I don't
food
know
to
how you
keep
kill it.
regenerating. I don't see why they would.
Oh, they need
If that cave doesn't have an exit,
Yes.
It's
it
just
could
been
just
down
be
there
where
the
its
whole
home
time.
is.
Though we did a good job. I think this is a good showing, which means they're going to be sending us off to our first mission, actual mission now.
Yep.
That's correct.
Of
I
which
hope they
we
let us
are
rest before it.
of which
I am so tired.
we will be expected to kill other sorts of creatures. My understanding now, elves. It will be just monsters and assault. Sad.
I will say that is outside of my potions the only healing I've found that can affect me so.
Well, yes, I have noticed.
That nature is I can't undo.
Yes, I've noticed that this spiritual energy around us lends it both to life and unlife.
True.
So I
Nature
just pull on that.
lives and rots. Nature is not one for dying.
Though I was strapped to find myself enough energy to pull on for this, it's as if the energy around here is enormously for the living rather than for the dead
Yes,
or undead.
hence my accord. Children does not think of them kindly.
As throughout this time, you guys are brought over a number of offerings to your table. You guys get a collective of 10 gold for the group.
Hooray.
Yes. You guys are brought a repair kit.
Oh, so I didn't need to buy one.
Kid bend.
A whetstone, a small map of this portion of Toel.
It's really good.
Yes. And a little, like, bubble of, like, twine with, like, a hook or crescent shape to it, where it's one length is longer than the other. You're not sure what that is. It looks magical, though.
If you'd like, I can take a look at it.
That
think
would be
so.
wonderful.
Good idea.
I will put the repair kit into the group bag of holding.
Yeah, with the other repair kit.
Yes.
Second more sinister repair kit, yes.
Well, I have a superb kit, so it's probably better than that one.
Superb gives you a +1.
Yeah.
It's 10 gold split evenly.
So 1 and for each, and then 2 left over.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. We're always left with that. That's
Don't forget to add to your CPCs.
Done and dusted.
I will take the identify magic. And I will use read aura, which I could have done this whole time. It gives me a +2 to this. Can I make Arcana? Gives me a +13, I believe. Right. Yes, +13. 21.
21.
Yes.
This is a Talisman of the Wilds. It has 3 charges. Once they are expended, they do not recharge. And each charge can cast 1 druid focus cantrip.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So any druid or cantrip on the druid spell list.
on the off chance that
And naturally on the druid spell list, so not like ones that you would get access to from feats or otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
on the off chance that this requires you to
Primal
sustain it, are
spells.
you allowed to sustain it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
On the off chance that whatever cantrip you cast requires sustaining, are you allowed to sustain it?
As long as you
I
have
don't
the
think any cantrip is sustained.
I just don't know the spells that well, so I'm just asking.
In general, for talismans, as long as you have the talisman, unless it says otherwise, yes. If you
Sustained
for some
spells
reason
also
lose the
duration.
talisman,
Huh?
if you for some reason lost the talisman, like something took it from your hands, that would instantly break it. But,
This is it's a talisman of the wilds, I suppose. It allows you to anyone to use it to be able to cast any more primal magics. Not any, I suppose, but a wide variety of primal magics. So it could be useful in a number of hands. I could make use of it. Yaren could make use of it. I mean, realistically, even you non-casters could make use of it. It would still be beneficial.
it just has to be in your hand.
Yes, you just have to be holding it and to know what spell you're casting. Cantrip specifically. It's not spell. So, I think potentially giving it to a non-caster could be useful, but also Yaren probably has the deepest knowledge of what those look like.
Yes.
But I can also
Already do
any
it.
form.
Oh, I suppose that's that. Yes, you could teach and tell.
Yes.
I also am not sure if we, if on, how do I say this? Non-casters, it would be the best on them. They typically need both their hands.
I suppose that's fair. I hardly use my hands. I could use it for such, but I also don't think either of you two use your hands either. So,
I usually have a free hand in combat.
sure, I mean, if you would like it, you're more than welcome to it.
Yes.
I don't need it really. I have plenty of cantrips.
Yes.
So,
Very well.
Sure. Hands it over to you.
I don't know what the fuck to do with this, but I'm taking it.
True. Look up druid cantrips, probably.
You be looking at
Druid
prior.
focused cantrips,
No.
right?
No, not focus.
Oh, I
By
thought I heard the
focus,
word
I meant
focus.
base. I said focus. I meant like the base.
It's primal.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
primal
primal
cantrip.
spell list. is
Okay,
what you'd be
thank
looking
you.
at.
For a second, I was like,
I don't know the system I'm playing in that one.
Focus cantrips.
You're good, I'm not
are-
trying to
yeah,
dog
focus
on you, I
cantrips
just
are
was
a thing.
confused.
Those like Bard gets a focus cantrip. That's what their inspiration technically is. If memory
yes,
serves.
psychics deal primarily off of
That's their
focus
entire
cantrips.
class.
Yeah.
Yes. What are they called? Something funky if memory serves.
I think they get some spells, but like very limited.
Yeah, they're not a great master. All right. Well, I mean, honestly, they're feeding us rather well. They've been treating us rather well. I imagine you will.
Yeah, the food is nice, by the way. It's spiced differently. I'm not even gonna give you direction.
Differently.
Odd. There are some meats that you guys bite into, and you're like, "Huh. No. Only Lucky does not have that response.
I'll eat fucking anything. I'll eat a dying rat.
Yeah.
Slayer will push the plate away.
Not
at
a
some
dead
point,
rat.
reach
It's
in the
not
back.
all-
Dying
it's
rat.
not all-
No, I know,
yeah.
I know.
Trust me, a dying rat
there
is
is
more
deer and
disgusting
stuff.
than a
There's
dead
just
rat.
another mystery meat
It
here
wiggles in your mouth.
What's the mystery meat?
that you guys do not want to eat.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a number of weird vegetables and stuff that you guys, some of you try, some of you don't.
Slayer's eating a cinnamon roll.
I imagine they give us like little cups or bowls of drinking water, and Yaren just has two of his fingers resting in the water.
It's gross.
Indeed.
It has
The
nothing to do
cups
with
or
being
bowls
an
are
elf,
what
I
they
just will
do
eat
start to
disgusting
rot
shit with a straight
besides
face.
just water.
Food is food.
Felix reaches for the mystery meat. Maybe try it.
He
Does
was.
have a taste. Bad.
What is it? Do you have an idea what kind of creature it is?
You're not gonna like what I say.
Well, no, well, you have to
I'm
say it.
interested.
I'm interested.
I think it's a bug.
Interesting, man.
A big bug.
Are a lot of these bugs then?
No, it's deer.
Oh.
Is this coming from your sense of smell, I imagine?
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, most people can't look at a meat and identify it based off smell alone. That's rather useful.
He eats the bug.
What do you know?
Is it good? Then why did you eat more of it?
Hungry?
We're
We did just have a
the
huge
deer.
battle.
We're going into a situation where we're not likely to get other food before. Well, before we make it back here, or chance this is our last good meal, so might as well explore with it.
I guess that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too worried about that. I purchased a large number of pastries in that bag.
He takes some of the mystery meat, chews on it. Better than stag beetle.
What?
Just
Are
keeps eating
you
it.
talking about like a normal?
Like a
Stag
tiny
beetle.
little stag beetle.
Yeah.
You've just eaten one.
Yeah.
How did it taste?
Awful.
Well, that's not very descriptive.
But true.
I'm guessing other words you could just use is gross, nasty, disgusting.
Crunchy, I imagine. Was it hard to break at all?
Not crunchy. Sharp. Cuts the inside of your mouth and your tongue.
Oh,
Why would you eat this shell?
How do you get the shell off without
Would
getting?
you rather starve?
I don't know. I just. That's crazy.
Food's food.
food is
I'm not
food.
gonna argue too hard about
Food
that.
is food.
Your
She's eating a
constant-
cinnamon roll.
Your ability to reject diseases is quite impressive.
Speaking of, I worry about how much you're eating the pastries.
Why?
Not as in we're gonna run out of them, as in your diet.
I think it's fine.
95% pastry.
It's mostly pastries.
I feel.
Do you not feel sluggish in the mornings?
No, not really.
It's heavy on the stomach, isn't it? I could not have that many sweets, I don't think.
I enjoy them quite a lot. I will say that I'm not. It might tire me, but also I might just do that. I'm not very good at the physical aspects of all this, so I'm always tired. But that's because I'm walking every day. So
That is magnificent. I assume you'd be a bit older to crave sweets all the time.
What's age got to do with it?
Children
Typically-
love sweets.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I've known a vampire 150 years old who likes sweets.
Okay, let us rephrase.
I think it looks
Children, on average, like sweets more than those older.
That sounds like a skill issue on the part of adults.
It's truly
It
not. It's
is.
just a palate change as you grow older.
Oh. Perhaps.
No, but I mean, if anyone needs to mend their wounds, it looks like some of us made it out better than others.
I was fortunately unscathed. So
Else was I, even though I was right next to the creature.
I mean, it was only one of it, and I kept slowing it down. So
That's fair.
Your magic cut my blood from the air before it could even stay in the ground.
Yes, that was actually quite new. I saw the life energy expel from you, and I just pushed it back in.
Crazy.
Magic
It
gets
felt
more insane
gross.
every day.
That's such creepy, doll.
I'll
Yes.
fucking take it.
Cause a moment of desperation. I don't intend to do that in the future.
No, you should.
I don't.
Saved my life.
I can save your life in other ways.
Speaking of,
Hmm?
never mind. We'll talk about it later. Your magic.
What?
I'll just want to have a private conversation with my wife later.
Okay.
You guys say anything else? Awesome. Eventually, Eliath walks up to your guys' not table, but layout here. As she looks to all of you. Good job on surviving.
Yes. Would it have been better for us to have killed it?
No, I mean, maybe. It depends on how you've done it, but what you did is expected. Still, however, Sisindor is not happy with your outcome, so he's sending you on your own first. Which means you guys have to do your own investigations. On the upside, it means you don't have to follow orders, and you won't be trailed by Drow.
of course, yes.
Perfect. Are you guys done?
Yes, we are.
I would like to sense motive that we're not going to be trailed.
Yeah, I'll join on that.
Full-face
I'm not
lying.
going
Well,
to
we
sense
are.
motive. I assume that she's lying.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
not even going to try to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just assume.
20.
20. It's hard to tell, even with a 25. But you don't know exactly what she's referring to either.
Understood.
As she continues speaking. So, instead of doing a verified route that we were planning on with our wardens, you instead will be sent off to the direction of a known outpost of one of our allies, a glade that they call their domain. We have a slave from there. You guys will take her, use her to track it down. It's hidden, normally. And then when you get there, you will kill her and the rest of them, yes?
Yes, of course.
Perfect. Then, rise. As you guys are walked. You guys get to an area that isn't like secluded off by any means, but you have not seen yet. The slave quarters, where Iliath, your hand likely does most of her work. They have large cages that build these like large like bubbles off of the ground, intertwined with each other in chain and whatnot. As a number of slaves are kept in here. You guys are brought to the edges of this and brought to the just outside one, where Iliath will gesture. This is a young girl, werewolf that we captured. They have a tribe just northwest of here. You guys are to get her to tell her what she knows and use her to track down the location of which they keep secluded. We've been unable to find it for some time. Not even Euthixia, the ones they ally with, knows where they are. If we're able to get a bunch of humans to capture them and get them out, then good.
That is good.
Then our objective here is to capture or
Kill.
kill? Alright, yes. Just making sure.
Including the girl.
Understood, yes.
We don't want to have any survivors, especially her. If she escapes, that's considered an ultimate failure, and
Yes.
you should not come back.
Of course.
She just gestures out.
Alright, yes. What does this person look like?
Yeah. As you guys look it over, it is a single person cage. Up like this. She has deep red, almost burgundy brown hair. That has two messy bangs on the side and a messy ponytail that is up and scruffy. She has a number of cuts and nicks across her body. Dark tanned, almost olive skin, round eyes, dark irises. She wears obviously Fildelm attire, but not Drowish attire. It's more covering, much more clothing, and just normal tans and beiges that you'd expect out of cloth.
Overall appears to be human
Yes.
presenting.
Yeah. No pointed ears or anything.
Yeah. Interesting. You would think there would have been some sort of sign. I guess their transformation is complete.
What?
I wasn't talking to Felix specifically.
No, I know. He
Yeah.
responds.
Well, I just imagine that a transformation like that would leave some sort of visual indicator. Yes.
Why?
I don't know. That's just usually
Usually
you can usually
transformations
tell a vampire.
against
You can tell
Joe Bailey
Garen.
can-
You can tell a number of people and different monstrous adjacent people. That way, yes. Garen, it's very
To
clear.
some
Also,
extent,
some
yes.
ability.
There's a reason lycanthropy is a grouping all its own.
Yes, I wonder. Maybe she has pronounced canines, though I doubt that is the case.
Be like shaking his mouth with his tongue. Just a little bit.
While they're yapping, I'm gonna like turn away from them back to Iliath and say, "When are we supposed to depart?"
Whenever you four would like.
How quickly can we this task accomplished?
You're not being judged, at least not by me, but probably everyone else. It does not matter.
We're dealing with elves. We could take a year and they'd be
Honestly?
like, "Good job, honestly." Elves are awesome. Before we engage with it, we should probably go rest. We are tapped.
That was me talking to.
No,
the side
I know.
while
I was talking to the
you were
group.
all
I was talking to
yapping.
the group though, because I feel like that is an important note to have. We are a little tapped and a little beat and worn, so we should probably go rest. Yes,
Of course.
and then we can gauge this and continue it. I hope they're willing to give us that time, but I imagine they will be. Yes. So we should go do that.
All right, everyone, back to the shelter.
Yes.
Let's get some rest.
Right. Follow. We'll take all of us back to the place.
As you guys head back to the shelter, and you sleep for the night, you guys take watches?
No, but before we all nestle to rest, I don't know how long they're going to give us.
We leave as
It
soon as
annoys
we're all
me that
woken
I
and
haven't
ready.
been wise. place does not like my body. I usually find it a little... I don't know. If we have the time, I'm sure it wouldn't take a week. But a week nonetheless. I'd like to study myself, finally and officially. Learn about this form a bit more than I already have. Medicines. I'd like a week to retrain a skill feat so that I can get Stitch Flesh, allowing me to make medicine checks on undead creatures.
Oh.
I can't heal myself in any way, shape, or form otherwise.
So you're requesting a week
A
of
week's downtime
hanging out here at the outro.
Before we head out.
before we head out, so that I
I-
can heal
Yes.
myself.
I would. There is. I could also take benefit from this. I'm not going to lie.
You could.
Yes. One of my abilities has proven less than useful.
Alright.
Though I
And
guess
there
some of my
didn't
others
give
might not
us
be
any
used.
time limits.
I don't know.
I mean,
Not to counteract whatever important thing you say we should do, but based on her words, to quote her directly, she will not judge us, but the others will. I think the implication is obvious.
that haste is indeed expected, yes.
True.
But if it means us not dying versus just the drow disliking us,
Yes.
It is admittedly my time, at least, is spent on myself.
I'm
But
also,
I'd like to be able to stitch myself back up.
I'm also down some of my healing capabilities.
We're already going to rest. That's the plan.
Yes, we're debating a longer rest of
A week stint of preparation
yes.
is what we're discussing.
Yaren
Sorry.
says that he needs it so that he can upkeep his body while out here. Coincidentally, Lyra says she would
I
also
could
use
Is
always
it
use
that
but it's not necessary.
in that
We
important
don't have
position?
that.
Is there any other outside help you could receive to quicken the pace?
It is not the healing of the specific injuries that I'm worried about. It's learning how to bandage my own. Just for a medicine, I'm retraining so that I can use treat wounds on undead.
Okay. That is unfortunate. Okay. So,
And actually, I could probably take that week to do something else with it and make something. If they have stuff to make something here, I could actually do that. That would be also useful. But
If this is something absolutely necessary, we can potentially make it work, but I would really rather not
Bless you.
overstay the hospitality of these hosts.
Of course, we will take a week.
I think that
Well-
any healing I can, you would need, I can manage.
I don't know, I think it's not a bad idea.
I would just
What if you were out of range when Yaren needed help?
well, my healing isn't fast.
That's not the point. The point is that Anastasia can't always be there.
My thoughts exactly.
Makes us better. It's great if you don't take.
If we rush, all I'll say is it's risking my life.
I don't know. They seem to like you a lot. Raven, right? Why don't you just go ask her? Bluntly.
Hey, we need a week of time to prepare. If we are afforded that, we will be able to complete this mission without issue.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
in
said,
that time, we could also have some of you guys who
There
don't
is-
need to directly practice, study, or train. You could interrogate and try to figure out what information you can out of the creature. The
like I
person.
said, we could make it work. I just
There is another consideration to this. The reason we're here in the first place. Haste is likely also needed then as well.
I don't think haste is needed at all.
I'm less concerned about the time it will take. I'm more concerned about
Kind of glancing around, I'll pull out a piece of paper and write down how long do you think the commander is willing to wait on us?
The commander wants us to distract
Wait
them.
further, yes.
We're playing. We're making them
You
wait.
guys are trying to wait as long as you can.
So
Yeah.
realistically,
Understood.
burning a week is ideal.
Yes.
yeah, and
Delightful.
it has
It
nothing.
just may make them more temperamental with us.
yeah,
It's going to destabilize our
It
relationship.
will for sure.
Yeah.
Which is okay.
But
It is fulfilling our goal. Especially if we can go out and get the werewolf thing dealt with like immediately.
Quickly after that.
After
yeah.
that, if we can show that we
Yeah.
needed the prep and then we can just
So-
fucking sweep it, we're fucking
And also,
winning.
you guys could try to prove useful here at the out.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
you guys
'cause-
can go out in the forest and do things. They're not
Yes,
gonna stop
yes,
you.
Yeah, Anastasia can do wonders healing.
Yeah.
I could
Stop.
I have a little suggestion to make when the
Stop.
time comes.
stop.
I think
Anastasia healing other drows. Oh no, Sylvanas.
Sylvanas with the steel chair. Oh
Oh, wait, what are you
you
asking
healing
for,
all
Brett?
the drow that he kills.
It's a plan that I've come up with for the werewolf thing for later. I'm gonna wait until we're out of the.
Okay.
Okay.
Message Trinity about it.
Anyway,
Oh
yes,
yeah,
yes, please.
that's a good idea.
Oh, I was gonna have Vraka do things, but if you want Felix to go fraternize with the werewolves, to
What?
like play with the other puppies, go ahead. I mean,
The puppy's in a cage.
I know.
One singular.
I said puppy.
Pup.
This puppy is in. Puppy is in.
yeah, we're going to release Felix and the other dog at the dog park and just leave him there for the day.
I don't want to say that. Anyways, if we would take this time, actually, I don't think I would actually want to I don't think I would actually want to retrain that. If somebody could lend me some money, I would pay them back, obviously, once we get paid for this mission.
I can do that.
It would be, I'm not going to lie, a significant chunk of money. I would pay you back out of my winnings for this mission.
I believe it, yeah.
How much do you
I
need?
have enough extra. I have 60.
It's 50, I think. As soon as I can get things at cost here.
Yeah.
So,
Are you wanting to foot the bill yourself?
I mean,
Will they
we're
sell
gonna
to
get
us?
paid back. So.
I imagine so, yeah.
Actually,
I believe
no.
they'll sell to us for
Also,
yes.
if I go to buy anything, they're probably gonna cut my throat or something.
Precisely, they won't let the four of them purchase anything anyways. I believe they'll sell to us for though, yes.
For how terrified you all said you were of drow coming here, you're awfully content to spend a week in their midst.
I mean, we knew this was what we were going to do. Yeah.
Yes, this has been the plan. We've been preparing for this, yes. They are our allies, lucky.
As far as I'm concerned, we're
Raven.
surrounded by drow that we know maybe might not kill us in our sleep versus whatever the forest has, and the forest has worse.
Yes.
It seems the group is in agreement.
Yes.
True.
Yes.
I will ask in the morning.
Delightful. Thank you, all of you, for being willing to humor this.
No. At least if we can make ourselves useful out here in the meantime.
I know, but still.
I know I can. Healers are always needed.
Yes.
Okay, are we going to bed?
Yes, I would like to rest.
Yes, if anybody would like to take watches, please put me on the latest one.
Are
you
you
can take-
wanting to go and watch?
I
You can
don't
just sleep
care
for the
either
night.
way. What are
Just
they
let
going
you
to do?
sleep
Set a
then.
troll loose on me?
Just sleep, yeah. It's not bad.
Are you wanting any healing before you go to bed?
I thought you said you were out. Oh,
Oh,
yes.
no, I have plenty.
that would be wonderful, actually.
Yes.
Does anyone else
Still have
require
several-
healing? Or
No.
Bits out of place.
Real quick, the part we sort of skimmed over. Ilya escorted us back here, and then did she say anything to us before she just walked off?
No.
She just got here, turned around, and left.
She told you guys the whole.
You'll heal 44 HP.
She told you guys the whole because you asked how long, and she answered that. Yeah. But that was it.
Do we know where we would find her at all, library?
You aren't quite sure.
Yeah, great.
You've not been told. You can go look though.
Yeah.
It's free game.
This is just lucky thinking in our head, considering what to do.
No, they have not told you anything like that.
Fantastic.
You know where Matron Mother is, but walking up that stump is maybe not a good idea for most of you.
I mean, also just walking directly into the boss's office is
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk into the Oval Office
Yep.
and request a meeting.
I'd say it's maybe not the greatest idea for most of you.
It might be funny.
Maybe
It would
even
be funny.
Maybe even
I
all
would
of it.
laugh.
Anyways,
As we got obliterated.
killed on site.
Death.
As
I don't think we need to sit watches.
we don't. I was gonna take a watch. I mean, it's easy because if there's 8 of us, then only half of us have to take watches every night.
Fair enough.
Or I guess if we're staying here for a week, none of us could, but none of us have to.
I'd like to keep our eyes peeled.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yes.
I think it might be wise.
Okay, I can take second or third.
I can take a watch, whichever one you guys want to put me on.
I'm happy to settle in on a rock watch as well, just preferably not tonight. Full night.
No, but that's the idea is that only half of us have to take watches.
Yes.
Right.
That's good.
I mean, I'm more than willing to consistently do so. If the rest of the group finds it unnecessary, they don't need to.
Yeah.
Don't include me in the rotation for this night. I'm going to go look about the place, see if I can get a lay of the land.
Griffin, I, Rebecca, Lyra.
Sure, yes.
Someone's with me.
Okay, you wanna go first or you?
I can go first.
Okay.
It's fine.
As you guys go to sleep for the night.
At the time First Watch is happening, I'm going to leave and just sort of wander around, trying to get a full mental map of the entire place, observe people coming and going, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's sprawling and massive, and a lot of people. But you get a good map of where to trek through. On the first floor, the thing is that there's several web floors above you.
Yep.
That are more complex that you're not exactly sure how they're getting up to.
Somehow.
Yeah. As you do that.
Do I see any sign or trace of where Iliath would be or where I could find her, or no?
If you're looking for her,
clue.
you could try looking for her.
I'm not
You're
actively.
just wandering now.
I'm looking around, and if I see her, I see her.
Yeah.
But more trying to pay attention to the topology and learn the layout
Yeah.
rather than look for any specific person right now.
Okay, yeah. No, you do not catch Spencer, at least on this first day.
Am I stopped or accosted by anyone?
No.
Okay. I'd assume I'd get some glances, but
You do, yeah.
okay. But nobody
Nope.
stops me.
No stopping.
Great.
Mostly because you don't go anywhere where it's like you're not walking into places. As third watch ends, Griffin, you are woken up by Felix. I went to go talk to her.
Yeah, I thought you would.
She's a werewolf.
Indeed. And on a place with less ears, I have something to bring up to you. Let's go for a walk tomorrow. Does that sound good?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Yeah, I learned some other things too that I think are useful.
Alright. Don't fall in love immediately and try and run away like Romeo and Juliet. You'll just get
I'm
shot
not
with
gonna fall in
1,000
love.
arrows.
What the fuck, dude? I don't even know who she is. I mean, I do now, but no.
Alright. Go talk to her. Oh, you already did?
Yeah.
This is Brett being an idiot.
You're good.
Brett being an idiot.
I already talked to her, dude.
Oh. Sorry, just woke up. Brain not fully there yet.
You're good. Okay, I'll talk to you about it tomorrow night, or maybe in the day, away from everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah. He heads to bed and you take watch. Everyone wakes up in the morning. What would everyone like to do during your 7 days? I'll go out in order. And we can talk about it. What would you like to do?
Raka's going to do a 7-day ritual to the judge and just pray.
Oh, okay. Just so everyone knows, you cannot use earn income for these 7 days, obviously.
I figured as
Yeah.
much, which is why I've
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
did.
yeah.
I was thinking about trying to scrounge up 50 gold from the party, but I think that's too much of an ask right now.
Yeah.
So.
For what?
What would you try to do?
I would like to attune to my war mask more deeply, so that way I get a +1 item bonus to all.
Where's your 50 gold?
I've spent it all.
That's crazy.
What did you spend it on?
I spent it on a armor, a rune slot, a superb repair kit, and healing potions.
It's kind of cringe.
That's fair.
No, but Felix already gave his 50 gold.
I figured as much, so I'm not. That's fine.
Do I get the healing potions back from the tea?
I have other things I could do with money, and I might ask, because then I can make 4 scrolls of runic weapon for 16 gold. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That is really good.
I'm considering.
Felix would pay for that.
I'll let you.
Yeah,
I'll let you keep.
He wants
I
runic
can
weapon.
chip in for that.
You can chip in for
Well,
that? Okay.
First, before
Yeah, I can chip in a bit for that.
first,
Oh, fuck. You have all your money.
Yep.
I can make 8 scrolls of that. I have time to do
before I
Yeah?
Mhm.
And because you're not turning on anything, right?
No.
Okay,
I'm just doing three sets of
So
crafting.
it's 10 gold per scroll, or what?
It's 4 gold per scroll.
4
You
gold?
do them in batches of 4.
Oh, does Brett only have 40?
I'm not gonna give you more than that.
He has 80. I just need 32. Because
Oh.
I have 3 sets of crafting I can do.
I
One of them is my
I
staff.
understand now.
2 of them are my scrolls.
I understand now. Okay, so what would you like to do? Do
I would like to start off with my staff.
Mhm.
I'm going to attempt to craft my staff of water. I have the recipe for it. So it takes 1 day to set up.
Yep.
And that's what today is.
You don't.
Is there a place that I could work on such things?
I was thinking about that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and say it takes you a day of the 7 days to
find a
find and
spot.
ask for a place that they allow you to. But they do have it. There is a small portion of the encampment that you and Lucky would both gather now that the women are predominantly at in the encampment, if only so that they don't have to look at the warriors. It's just a number of buildings that like only the women are allowed into. Like
All the casting stuff happens.
any of those 4 had tried to walk through over here, they just get sent away.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of casting tents in here and instruments of the sort.
Nice.
You're not allowed to borrow any of them.
No.
But they let you set up if only so that they can watch.
That makes sense. I'm an arcane caster. They don't like that stuff. So yeah, that is what I'm doing the first day. Then I will begin crafting the next 6 days.
Cool. Sounds good. As you do that and craft for 6 days.
Yep.
So 1 day of setup, so you can only craft for 5 days.
It takes you a day to find the place.
Yeah,
then a day to set up.
yeah.
So 5 days,
5 days, which means it only takes 1 day because I have the money to do all of them to do each one after that. Because the day of the setup is technically part of the 2 days required to craft something. Because you have to set up and then you have to craft it. But you remember, it takes bare minimum of 2 days to craft something.
So you spend a day on crafting the staff?
Yeah, so it takes 1 day to craft the staff, yes.
I was gonna say, do you want to use any of the other days to craft anything else?
Yes, I will. But 2 sets of scrolls of rune equipment.
Okay.
Yeah, use one.
I believe I have to set up for each craft separately as well. So
Yeah.
It's a total of
You need 6 days. You only have 5.
6 days. Which how do I? The first day of setup is setting up for the staff.
I see. Okay.
So
okay.
I have exactly
Yes.
enough. 1
Yeah,
day to
you
find
do.
the space, and then
I
3
see.
sets. As
So
long as I don't.
the way
fuck
you
any of them.
talk about crafting is the most confusing thing.
I'm
ever.
sorry.
I don't know why. I don't think you're saying anything wrong. I just like when you talk about crafting, I don't understand it. I understand it,
Yeah.
and then you speak, and I'm like, what?
I'm sorry.
You're good. It's
I'm
I
really
don't
not
think it's
trying
your
to be
fault.
confusing.
Yeah, no. Okay.
So,
She's channeling her inner
I guess-
Roll your
Lyra.
crafting checks
yes.
in order.
Yeah,
Staff.
I'm going to start with the staff because
Scroll.
if I mess up the staff, I'm going to retry it because it is more important. Crafting, I have a plus. I have an extra +1 on my staff specifically because I have specialty crafting casting focus. So I have +12. Yeah, I think 23. That should be high enough for that.
For the staff.
Yeah, it's level 3.
Sorry, I should have pulled this up.
You are.
This is
You are
on,
good.
this is on me. And what'd you roll?
23.
Yeah.
As I will expend 60 gold to make it.
Cool, perfect. Yeah.
Which is all of my money.
Yeah. After a day of crafting, you've built a staff. What does it look like?
Yes. This staff that she had before has been merged into it as well. Her makeshift staff, that is a thing that I can do. My makeshift staff, which has been wrapped around, I imagine going around buying ingredients and materials for this. She was able to find bones of a naiad, a weak water nymph, water elemental, that it forms at the base of it, which has these small rotating rings that rotate just a little bit off with a little bit of glow of her magic wrapped around it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a number of bones cobbled of these like light blue bones with what her makeshift staff looked like before, just wrapped around it with these small rings, reaching up towards a small gem that has been slotted at the top with a similar like translucent light blue aquamarine-ish
Bone
color.
staff.
Bone stick.
Water bone
Bone
staff.
stick.
As I have
Water bone stick.
I also have to ask for the help of
Water.
one of our casters at one point, but that just I need them to cast a spell that
Okay,
they can't
yeah,
cast.
I
I double checked on all of it, so
Um,
that'll allow me to cast a couple more spells for my staff.
Yep.
And then I will spend my next crafting will be one set of 4 mark off 32 gold, please.
32?
Yes. One set of runic weapon.
Yep.
Scrolls. Of which that is 26.
Success.
Yeah, critical success,
Yes.
I imagine.
Yeah.
Which doesn't matter because I'm paying for
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And then I will do the next one. Not a critical success, but a 19.
Success. Yeah. Throughout your time, throughout these 6 days of you setting up and getting ready, Iliath stops by like 1 time each day, bit minimum.
Yeah.
It is her job to check in on you guys, and she is taking that extremely closely. She stops by and watches you guys. She doesn't speak to the 4 of you much often at all, and even to you guys, she doesn't speak very often, including you, Lyra. She does not ever speak to. She just comes in here and she watches you for a bit, which is so nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it is.
So upsetting. But there is one time when the matron mother comes in here, and she watches you. And when you're in the middle of crafting one of the pieces for the bone stick, she looks over at it. What are you making?
I'm making a staff of water, is what they're typically called.
I see, you can craft staffs.
Yes, casting focuses of all sorts.
Oh.
Yes. Really? Yes, I've crafted a couple. I've actually, as she pulls out her makeshift staff, which is in the middle of being deconstructed, but this is actually one completely of my own design. It holds a couple spells that I put in there. Very useful.
Staves are very useful.
Yes.
Yes.
This is honestly, I don't actually possess much offensive capability myself. I know 1 spell that does damage, and I stored it in my staff, so I always have it. So, yes.
Well, if you have the time, I know you guys will be busy doing work. I'm not overseeing that very directly. You should make me a staff.
Of course, yes. I will see. I will see to it.
And she shrugs her shoulders and walks off.
Do you want to curry favor?
It's more like when the emperor assigns you to painting duty, and you're like, well, I'm getting beheaded.
Well, this could be the best damn staff of my entire life. This better be my magnum fucking opus.
I can make 1 staff. It's the staff of water.
I can't believe the staff of water. Yippee!
And I don't have the money for that. They're expensive. They're 60 gold bare minimum.
Good luck.
Alright, since I was AFK, who was that conversation with?
The mother nature.
Fantastic!
Yep.
I'm good, guys.
Very good, very good.
I'm cooked.
All right, and the staff goes to the matron. It's okay. We'll get it back when we kill her.
Yeah.
I was thinking it.
Anyways,
I was like, what if I just put a flaw in her
Or
staff so it breaks?
we kill the commander instead with Del.
Everyone died.
I don't like that way.
Oh.
Yawn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Griffin. The very next day, you and Felix find a space on the outskirts of camp that you guys are definitely not around any of your allies to over here or any other elves, at least that you can see. As
Alright, you want to go first? I go first.
yeah, sure. So her name is Sasha.
How does he know that?
He talked to her. That's what he told Griffin.
Okay. He did talk to her.
Yes.
Okay, I thought that he wanted to.
No, yeah, I was on the same boat on there.
I'm just surprised.
He told you.
He literally said, "Hey, so I went to go talk to her."
Yes, and that was, in the scene time.
Anyways,
Anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, what did she tell you?
So she says her pack is a little unconventional. It's something called a Chimera pack. It's where a number of lycanthropes get together, and they work together, despite not being attributed to the same beast.
That's interesting.
Metal name.
That is a metal
That
name.
sounds really cool.
I know, right? I didn't even know there were other ones. Apparently they're headed by a bear.
Bear.
Oh no.
Yeah.
A werebear.
I know.
Horrifying.
I thought it was really cool. He's like their chieftain guy.
Well, I think you'll be down with this idea, and I want to see if we can convince the rest of the group on this idea.
What?
I was thinking, since we're gonna take out this encampment,
Griffin. Shh.
I know, that's why
No, no, what?
we team up with the pack.
Such a bad idea. Such an awful idea.
What?
No.
You can't just thumbs
No.
up like that's like,
We're
we're
gonna
gonna.
the part where that pack is also allied with Vixia, you know, the enemy, the ultimate enemy here.
I mean, if we could create a favor for them, we could convince them to stay out of it.
But
You're
how
the worst.
are we gonna do that?
Well, first off, by not killing somebody we're bringing over there later, that's a good idea.
7 intelligent chatting motherfucker.
Right. Okay. She says that they also attack on every full moon.
I know exactly when that's gonna be.
I do too.
So we could attack on the full moon with them.
What the
That's
fuck
the
are
thing,
you?
because we're waiting 7 days. It's gonna be the next day after we arrive there.
It's perfect timing.
Me and you have different definitions of perfect timing.
And that's what I wanted to bring up.
But that's such an awful idea.
I mean, I don't want to kill her.
Neither do I. I don't enjoy just killing people. It sucks. Hell, even with the Kitsune, I felt a tiny bit of remorse because, you know, they're humanoid shaped. And I know they're monsters. I agree with you. We did the right thing with that. But still, it's just... Ugh.
They're spellcasters and evil.
Yes.
You have something against evil spell?
Both of you guys are looking at me like
Anyway, we can talk more freely on that later.
No, this is such a stupid idea. No, we shouldn't. They're monsters. Oh.
Hmm. I like these monsters. They're some of my favorite monsters, I'd have to say.
Shut up. You're stupid.
I am.
Anyways,
But I have
Sasha
great plans.
agreed not to tell on me, by the way.
That's good.
Yeah.
Does she know what the plan is for her?
No, I wouldn't do that without. I'm not going to do that to the group. All I told her is that they want us to go meet with the werewolves, and she has to show us the way.
Alright. I would want to talk more about it, but I don't think we have too much time before somebody wonders why we're away from the camp.
Yeah, okay. As you guys walk back. What would Griffin like to do for the next 7 days?
Gonna pay for some of those scrolls. You know,
Yep.
Get some of that runic weapon.
Yep.
Very good.
You go to watch the work that she's gonna do, and at some point Lyra's like, "You can't."
You can't be over there. It's a section for casters, which means women, which means not men. Sorry.
Get back to the training grounds.
And I guess just train for a bit. Maybe spar with Sylvanas.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, sure. Do you want to challenge Savannah? Savannah
Yes.
has fuck all to do.
I'm bored. You're bored. Wanna have some fun?
I assume you mean.
Me beat the shit out of you, yeah.
Please do. Why would I sign up for you to beat the shit
For
out
a
of
chance
me?
for you to beat the shit out of me.
I fight with a rapier.
That could easily get under my armor and hurt me.
If you're skilled with it, yes, of which I am. But secondly, you wield an axe.
I know. It's big and slow, and you're quick and fast. I just gotta hit you once, though.
Roll a diplomacy check.
Oh no.
Brother. He's smelly.
8.
He's smelly.
Look, as much as I love to, maybe not today or the week. Look, it's gonna be a while before we can go back to a tailor's in case you accidentally fuck up my suit. You know this doesn't matter. His wife can mend. But I would just prefer not to, you know,
Sure, another time.
keep appearances and all that.
Yeah.
Another time, though. If you could take off your armor, I would consider it Otherwise, it just seems a bit unfair, you know?
I mean, I can, but it's a very painful and lengthy process.
I wouldn't
And I look
dare
horrible
ask
underneath.
you to do that then. I would feel so bad.
You should.
I love this. No, but you guys do spend a lot of time on the training grounds. You continue to antagonize him by asking him to do a variety of like competitive games with you. You never get him to relent other than dueling you, which sucks. But he does do a number of other things. As that's what you do.
I'll lure him down eventually.
Eventually, yes.
Yeah, you're starting the process.
My flirt with you would be immediate.
That's a fight to the death, and you're against Anastasia.
Yaren.
Yes.
Okay, but Felix?
It is early the first morning of the second days when Yaren goes off to the edge of the encampment. Not like super far away where nobody could find him. It becomes fairly clear where he's at as time goes on. Yaren picks a tree, one particularly young-ish. Plants himself at its roots, cross-legged, digs his claws underneath the root, and begin trying to trade his knowledge, forgetting much of his knowledge about diseases, plagues beyond just rot, focusing on his flesh and how to, in essence, kill the dirt as he turns it into plaster. Make it flesh more suitable for him. And that is what I spend all 7 days doing.
Nice, as you
As
reach in your
this
skill.
tree, I imagine, slowly dies from me just sitting, sapping its energy.
Yep.
Eyes of cringe.
As you reach in your skill.
Delightful.
Easily enough.
Thank you, thank you.
Anastasia.
Anastasia's spending time in whatever med bay she can, using her healing magics to heal the injured.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what she's doing for the week.
Cool. You are very well liked by a lot of the warriors. A lot of them come to see you. A lot of them try to talk with you. But like, you know, like you can't speak their language. They can't speak your language.
I'm acting as her. Just
Yeah. As they play charades with you the entire time. Before eventually, you do get a drow warden. He is covered in like these darkened leathers, these pointed jagged spikes off of him, which is commonplace for the wardens. A elvish curved blade at his hip. He has long black hair that falls just below his shoulders. And no adornments, no accessories. None of the warriors have accessories. Just those tattoos that they carry. Which you've learned is the tattoos that show marks of an officialized warrior. Scouts do not get the tattoos, wardens do. As he walks up to you and in common speaks. You have been taking care of my men.
Yes. I have healing capabilities, and I can regather them quite quickly, so that lets me heal those around me at a rapid rate.
I see. Would you be willing to go behind enemy lines?
I would have to speak with the other women in my party, but if they were to agree to such.
We have a few captives held near the city. I was thinking about breaking them out, but it would also just be fine if we got a healer nearby.
To heal them?
Mm-hmm.
fortified as the city itself?
It's not in the city.
Oh, it's rather outside on an encampment.
Something like that.
And do you know how guarded this encampment is?
It's... very, but I'll talk to it. What's the name of the one that leads you?
Raven.
Raven.
Yes.
I'll talk to her.
Of course.
As he leaves. He doesn't agree with anything.
Please say no, please say no, please say no. Like begging, like telepathically begging Lucky.
That's so funny. Yeah.
Why do you want me to say no? Lena DeQuincy.
He's asking for Anastasia to be put as bait. But they're getting to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not bait really, but to get cash.
But not
Oh.
bait.
Yeah. He'll talk to you in a second. As Anastasia, anything else?
No.
Cool.
Unless Sylvanas is wanting to have that conversation.
What conversation? Oh, right.
He wanted to have that.
Yes. Then, yeah, on the second or third night, Sylvanas does pull you aside. So, I wanted to talk about your magic.
Yes.
So I know I mentioned to you before you left, I don't know if you recall, that maybe you shouldn't do that, just out in the open, because the magics of Divioti and Marifa are a bit, very different.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you not wanting me to heal anymore?
No, it's fine. It's okay. Obviously, our allies don't have any issue with it. I don't have any issue with it. But the drow.
I don't know what it is. I have a hard time considering the other perspectives of my actions.
Yes, which is why I made it so intense. Nobody in Thorn has seen this, yes?
Not really, no.
Okay.
There were some bandits who attacked us. In the wharf, but they're dead now.
Perfect.
Isha took care of them.
Wonderful, yes. The bandits.
Yes.
Nasty things.
And the only spells that I really used against them were spells in which only my target could heal. Yes.
I don't want, I know that you don't recall the customs of Raxenthorn all that well, and so I was very insistent on it when you left, because I did not want you to get in trouble. If your father, Cotwin, for example, or your family, or even just other people, it's the idea of, I don't know, how do you say, Raxenthorn is very superstitious. And I'm not going to lie, I was too before we went to the land of ghosts. But I don't know if the drow are the same way. Maybe they're not. They didn't say anything. Not that I would know. They don't say much to me.
They seem to be a fan of my healing.
They are. But you've been doing it.
We set to make ourselves useful. I wasn't in thinking of that.
Cool. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, I have no control over you or your healing, and I don't mind that you're helping them out. I imagine it's helping our case. I just, I don't want them thinking we're ghosts, witches, haunt us, death, burn us, type thing. Of rocks and thorns. I'm sure the elves are very, very familiar with magic and much more tip-top with it than the Empire.
And if they aren't, who knows how long we'll be with them. So...
Yes. I just hope you're safe is all.
I haven't gotten any trying to think back. No weird looks yet. No weird looks quite yet. I'm trying to think. I will keep that in mind, though.
Okay.
Keep my healing to simply maybe picking up non-magical ways to heal.
That's probably a very good idea. I would fund them if you wanted.
That would be wonderful. I just probably need a bit of training.
Of course, yes. Well, it seems like Yaron's very good at it.
He is. So I'll probably meet with him sometime so he can teach me.
I think that's a good idea. In addition, I wanted to talk to you about, you're familiar with the rituals that Zakira would perform with you, yes?
I am familiar with the setup and how they felt during the process, yes. Are you... Is it time?
Well, I was going to talk to you about that. Technically, it's been overdue time, obviously, we knew that. But, I don't know, how are you faring?
I mean, I myself haven't felt all that different. I have felt my powers growing and becoming more in touch with myself, but outside of some of the positives, I haven't felt much different.
That's good. No joints locking up, pulsing, freezing, unable to wake up.
No? Well, if I was unable to wake up, I'm certain you would all find out.
I mean, are you having trouble getting up in the morning?
No?
Okay, good. I'm just nervous. Zakira said it was supposed to get worse with combat and significant damage, and I just...
No, in Anastasia's experience, she hasn't felt that, has she? Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. I was just making sure. At the moment, no. Well, I think everyone noticed I have slowed down on my speed, but...
That's right, you do walk rather slowly. I thought it was just a lackadaisy, you know.
I thought so too, but I find myself even across a battlefield doing the same thing. Like it's
That is worrisome.
muscle memory.
Perhaps you are in need of it then. I'm just worried about doing it because I don't want to mess anything up. And I like what we're doing here. We're obviously stuck here for a while. I don't want to have to drag you back if something does go wrong.
Well, it is
Because
nothing...
let me tell you, 80 gold would not have gotten what we did done last time.
Yes, would... I don't know what we have is with 300. No.
No. But perhaps I can perform it. And that's the other thing I wanted to ask you. So I'm extremely nervous about my ability to do this. Zakiri obviously is a wonderful, well-practiced miracle worker. And I'm not. I can't even cast a spell.
Oh, have you thought about reaching out to people like Lyra? Or people like... I don't know if Yaren has any occult
That is what I wanted to ask about. I have broached the topic with Lyra. Without saying anything of yours, obviously. But I did tell her that there's a ritual I was thinking about performing, and I'm really worried about it, and she says that she does in fact study the occult. Which is good. And I'm surprised, because I thought there would be no one in Vaxenthorn within anywhere near the continent.
Yes, I only have the idea about the occult that I learned while living.
In Marifa, yes. So, would you mind if I explained to her perhaps what happened? You could be there if you wanted.
I am going to be honest. I truly believe that this group, out of anyone, is going to be the least, as you would say, superstitious about it.
I agree, but most importantly that they do not tell anyone that
Yes.
Because I don't know what happens if Raxenthorn finds out.
Well,
It only takes a moment before the Emperor learns about somebody coming back from the dead, and then we're fighting a war on the other continent as well.
yes, or maybe we abscond to, what was the place? Kind of more.
I would love to. Expensive.
Yes.
Not to mention, I don't want to raise my son around people who keep slaves.
That's probably fair.
Emery simply should not have that understanding of the world.
But I think that would be good. I mean, Lyra was never the one to broach Yaren's undeath.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think she would. As long as nobody gets into her book. She keeps it. She's spoken to me before, and we've had some conversations where she just writes everything in that little notebook.
It's like you and your journal.
Yes.
Yes.
So as long as she doesn't give that in, that would be stupid of her. Then I think we'd be fine.
That is true. We should have a conversation with her about that.
Oh yes, just in case.
Just in case.
Of course.
You don't share your journal with anybody, right?
I mean, besides the journal that I handed over to Octavian Solis.
Yes, your memories.
But no.
Hmm.
I
Good.
keep
I would get rather jealous. I've never read through it.
keep it for me. I appreciate that.
Of course.
I just
You were very pertinent on your diaries even before your death.
that makes sense. I've looked through there, and there's a lot of internal thoughts that I had before I died. That
You used to keep the key in your candle holder underneath it. And set it
Really?
on top.
I prefer a much more secure place now. Hopefully,
Well, nobody else was going into your room or bedchamber, so
yes.
yes.
Right. Well, I will keep a better eye on who I'm using my magics around. Maybe learn a thing from Garen, and you can go talk to, or we can go talk to Lyra.
Let's go, shall we?
Yes.
As you guys ask around for Lyra's, and then you guys get to the point where they're like, not him. And he's like, do you want to bring her out?
I can do that.
Oh, well, you could talk to her. I don't mind. It's just,
No, it's okay.
I just don't want to interrupt her. I know she's busy. She said something about stuff.
Oh, yes. Because she was asking for gold.
Have you seen it?
The stuff she's making? No.
It looks harrowing. She was showing it off last night.
Oh. Well, a lot of things we do look harrowing. So, have you seen what Yaren does on the battlefield?
I try not to. As
Yeah.
you make your way, as you dip inside of this space, Lyra is there working on a scroll.
Yes, as you hear these beads jingling together as Anastasia's walking up to you. How's it going?
What? Oh, hello. It's going well. I've got a couple of scrolls of a runic weapon done for to be able to use Martians. Are you capable of casting that spell?
The runic weapon?
Yes. Are you aware of the knowledge?
Is it divine or...
I don't fucking know. I'm
Okay.
asking.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know. I would have to sit down and probably reach out into the lands around me, see... is it a first level?
Yes.
Arcane, divine, occult, primal,
shit.
elemental.
Runic body and runic weapon.
Yes. Excellent.
Yes, I can cast that on a weapon or on a person's physical form. So, for example...
Yes, so I know
Yes.
this. I know this. I'm
Sorry.
It's all right. No.
But yes, I can.
These you could use these scrolls then to be able to, so we could all three of us casters then could probably have a couple of them on us. I'm going to be making a total of 8, so any of us could use time to cast it on any of our Martian units.
Oh, wow. I could do that quite easily, especially since I tend to be the one who reacts first in combat.
Precisely, yes. It would be quite exceptional. I will have 8 of those scrolls, so I could roll on 3, and you, 2 of us could roll on 3, and then 1 could roll on 2. And as long as you can cast spells and you have the capability to cast the spell, you should not have any issues casting the scroll. So that would be very beneficial. I've also noticed Yaren has struggled to use anything but that cantrip he often uses, which is still beneficial, but this could be a better use of that time, I think. So.
Oh yes, give Yaren the time to
Yes,
actually do.
Exactly,
What
and
I
you
do
always
is
you always seem to have a moment before everybody else, so that could also be useful for you. Sorry, what are you here for?
Oh, so I've been told that my husband had a conversation with you a while ago about my condition.
Yes, I recall this. Yes, what about it?
Are you available to step out for a moment to possibly speak more on that with my husband, or are you?
No, give me 5 minutes. Yes, and I shall be able to get to a pausing point. It takes 12 minutes. But she does get to a pausing point as she is like blowing ink on one of the scrolls. As one like midway through the batch, she pauses. Yes, I can't be away for too long, but I can be over shortly after. For a little bit, yes.
Of course.
Yes. I'll follow over.
Yes, eventually you're out. Sylvanas is waiting for you guys, a distance away.
Yes. Sorry, it took us a little bit moment to get a long moment to get to a proper stopping point.
No worries. As I said, I didn't want to interrupt you, and I hope we're not interrupting you too much.
No, it should be fine. I should have a little bit of time before I need to get on the next road and still make it done in time.
Perfect. I was wondering if we could maybe go to a more private place. Oh, public.
Sure, yes, of course.
Yeah, as you guys find somewhere to dip out. Okay. As Sylvanas speaks up, would you like to?
Sure. Sure. So, as per the nature of my affliction, you know that there's some upkeep involved.
Yes, I believe there was some mention of that. It was some sort
Sylvanas
of...
is nervously tapping his foot.
There was some sort of something I don't actually know. No, but sure, I imagine that your affliction will probably require medication then? Or probably something a bit more abstract, yes?
Actually, yes. That's a really good way of putting it. Not something physical, but more metaphysical. We were wondering if you would possibly be willing to help us. Because with these maintenances, in the same way that you know that Yaren can heal people over the course of time,
yes,
there can be things that go wrong.
Of course, yes. No, I know rituals can go wrong. It is far from unheard of by any means.
Yes, and if it were to go wrong, that could possibly put me out of commission.
Of course, and that would not be ideal, yes. So,
Yes.
So you would like my help?
We'd have to head all the way over to Marifa, and well, I don't know if we have the money to foot the bill if we mess up.
Of course, yes, I understand. I have some experience with rituals, as she'll go into a bag and pull a much smaller journal than most of hers, which is vastly empty. As she flicks it open, as it is in a language that in like 2 or 3 different languages, switching between them that none of you guys can read. This is just some notes I have on some rituals that I have read up on. I haven't performed many, not in a while.
Yes,
but
we agreed that
aware.
I need to tell him that it is regarding the fact that I died.
If she's going to, when she looks at the like the notes that Sylvanas has,
she'll know. Yeah. I just for the ease of my husband, because I know that the ritual itself can be rather nerve-wracking.
Of course,
I'm okay for whatever you learn in the notebooks for you to know.
I appreciate that, yes.
With the caveat that this cannot leave us.
So you don't want anybody else to be aware of this, yes? That's what you were asking?
Yes, I would like to keep it to as small a group as we can.
Of course, no, I completely understand having something you don't really want people to know about, something probably this whole situation I imagine isn't exactly something you want getting out. That would be problematic, especially considering if it's a ritual that required it's probably some occult practice, particularly that you were over there to get this done. I imagine that most people in Fraxington would not be so kind to be okay to deal with that. So yes, I can see the merit in not wanting to share it. So yes, I understand.
Yes.
Would you like to tell her? If you'd like.
Yes. So the condition that I suffered from.
Yes, you were very vague on what it actually was.
Yes. Well, the condition itself was, it was fatal.
So you died,
Yes.
and you've been revived.
I was taken over to Divioti, and through the practices of Zakir, I was given life again.
Interesting. Somebody capable of revival is quite exceptional, quite rare.
That is-
Out of curiosity, did she proper die at some point? Was she actually dead?
Yes.
For how long? Sorry if that's
No.
too much
you're
question.
good. Well, let's see. Took probably 20 days to cross all of Roxington. Well over a month.
well over a month.
Month and a half, I think.
Mm,
No, I had to cross Kulolaway.
probably
2 or 3. Took a while for Zakira to get you back to.
Wow.
Yes.
This is quite an exceptional healer. I didn't honestly know such a person existed.
It is not a thing that she does, that they do ordinarily.
And this is related to why you no longer have your family's fortune.
Yes,
That would make a lot of sense, not a cheap operation.
not at all.
Interesting.
No.
I think that's quite a noble sacrifice you made.
That it was.
Yes.
Interesting. And so I understand why you're coming to me to make sure that you can do the ritual right, because if you do it wrong, something worse could happen.
Very worse, yes.
Is this
Well, I can do so again.
of course, is this a consistent maintenance thing? What does this
It
ritual
was
achieve?
back where we're from, yes. I would say Zakira did it monthly at the beginning, maybe a
I-
bit less.
Yes, and Zakir had mentioned that that is something that needs rather consistent upkeep. Even more so if the repairs themselves, or if I am to be harmed in any way that could damage.
Zakira was
Interesting.
confident, although I say confident, they are very... they go about their words weirdly in person.
People of that nature tend to.
Yes, they were very confident that Anastasia would be for the most part fine while away.
And for the most part, I am.
Haven't noticed much, just takes you a bit longer to get to places.
Yes, and with the likes of you, Griffin, and everyone else, I really don't find myself in much need to.
Yes. I know that.
In much need to get around quickly. I kind of just need to be within a certain area of you all.
Yes,
But
interesting. All right. I mean, perhaps it's. I mean, is it possible that it's also having other? Because if the concern is not noticing the effects that are occurring, something I've noticed is sometimes you have less luster in your voice. You speak with less intensity, and it is quite strange. You did so in whenever I was on with the girls, and it's you haven't explained anything about this to her. And she noted, without being so honest around.
That is rather strange. I do notice that maybe since entering Philtown, I felt fatigued, but I assumed that was from battle.
Anastasia also has always, since being arisen, had issues with her memories and therefore her emotions a little bit.
Right, that
But
would
not
make
too
sense.
much. She just has a... like you said earlier, it's hard to get into perspectives of others.
Yes, but
Right.
that is good. That is good to note, because I'll try to keep in mind what I'm feeling like. If you could help point that out for me,
Yes, of course I
I
would.
and
was
then I
going to
could
say
note
that,
how I'm
actually.
feeling, and we could see if it actually is an issue or just a.
Lyra, if you don't mind writing down all the things you've noted about her, and I can ask the others to see if they've noticed the same.
Yes, of course I can certainly do that.
Perfect.
Anastasia has told everyone but Lyra about the situation.
Yaren. I don't think Yaren's been informed.
Yaren No,
Oh,
he
Yaren-
has specifically been
Felix
informed.
knows. Is he?
Felix and Griffin.
Yeah, if it was Griffin,
They've been in the
Griffin
Griffin
has.
knows,
oh,
because,
Yes.
but it hasn't been told. But Felix...
But
hasn't.
Felix hasn't seen Anastasia
been
except
told.
once.
Oh yeah. I saw you slip once without you telling us.
Huh?
I saw you slip once. Whenever that was earlier this
Yeah.
session. Whenever we were all while the rest of them were training, we were
Yeah.
already done with the conversation. You went to
Yeah.
your monotone drab.
Not intentionally, but
Yep.
I know.
you still
But you
had
did
it.
it, and I noted that.
Yeah.
Notes
No, I would
on-
love to talk about this with the others. I think this is wonderful, in fact. In that case, do you mind if I talk with Lyra about the ritual?
yes, of course.
Perfect. I love you, doll.
I love you too.
So as you can see.
I rolled to see if she was gonna think about it. And bring it up.
Could you
so
not?
good. That's so good.
I rolled a 17 and she remembered it. I was like, is she even gonna remember this happened? And I'm like, yeah, she did.
I'd appreciate if you didn't fuck over my character like that.
I hope that explains why her form is the way it is.
Yes, it makes a lot of
There's not
sense.
much of her body left.
Really, what was the nature of the affliction before that? What did it do to her?
She just died.
Really?
Yes.
I can't sense both of them.
Yeah,
Myra does
crazy.
look at him puzzlingly for like a few seconds.
I mean,
Strange.
she's a young woman. It's not common, but
Sometimes people drop dead.
She just died of sudden stare disease, falling downstairs.
She died of sudden die.
She died of rethinkism.
The 4D stairs, oh no.
God's forbid.
Sorry.
I don't know how to explain this. No, you're fine. My family's cursed.
Like in a literal sense? So,
Yes.
the Paravines are.
Yes.
And that's what did it to her?
Yes.
What is the curse, if I may be so inclined? You don't have to answer this.
No women in our family live past the age of 25.
Huh.
Obviously, Anastasia's older.
Yes, but
We got married after. She
did you
died.
know her for longer than that and you tried to wait till after to marry her to see if that would circumvent the curse?
Yes.
I see, that is a smart try, honestly.
We thought it would work.
And it seemed to work for a little bit, yes?
No, she died pretty quickly after.
I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. I figured that might be more useful to know how to help us.
Yes, no, I do agree. Knowing it is a curse, it's the affliction explains why such
Yes.
strange methods might be needed, yes.
So, yes, I would love to know more about the specifics of the curse. My father told it to me when I was very young. I did not grow up with my mother, obviously.
Yes.
He did not grow up with his. We've never had a female child in the family.
Strange.
No, I was worried for when Anastasia and I would have a kid. I'm fortunate enough not to. But no,
Alright.
it's a curse. I'm not sure the origins of it. My father likely knows more. But we did know the specific verbiage, which is that a woman does not live past 25. Anastasia and I got together under the assumption that we would never get married. And changed our minds. We thought it would work. I know it seems foolish now, but I guess that's what love does.
I can't say anything to blame you. I thought I would have guessed that would probably circumvent it as well, but I mean...
It hadn't been tried before.
Yes. Well, that is rather unfortunate. I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm just happy it worked. Even if I had done normal resurrection, she just...
Would have died again.
And I tried.
So you revived her other times before this?
Many times, yes.
How many? Sorry.
3 times the normal way.
And then this?
There were several other things in between this.
I see.
Yes.
Is that perhaps why her memory is so lackluster?
I certainly hope not.
Alright. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to suggest such. I just...
No,
the,
you're
the,
good.
The repeated revival of
No,
somebody
I know.
who's
I
known
think
to-
I know why.
Okay, I'm
When I got her to Zakira is a soul mage.
Soul mage.
They deal predominantly with souls.
Are they living?
Zakira?
Yes. Alright. I just know you
I
said it was from them.
think. I'm fairly certain. They have skin. They
In fact,
do
They
breathe.
have in a corporeal form, yes.
Yes.
So, alright.
But Anastasia's soul had mostly departed by the time I got her to Zakira,
Yes.
and it had to be supplemented with something to bring her back. Obviously, her physical form was supplemented with things that you see now.
Interesting. So most of that is not her body.
No,
Well, is any of it? Is any of it?
I'm pretty sure her skeleton's in there.
Fair enough. I guess that in that's like no organs or anything. It's just that really.
Well, she had a skeleton at some point, and then, I mean, you've seen the ligaments, so
True.
I've just been dealing with it.
Not thinking about it.
Yes.
I think that's wise probably.
Yes.
Ignorance is bliss and all. I think.
Mhm.
I've never really subscribed to that personally though. But all right. So you need to do some sort of ritual for maintenance. I'm sorry to pry so much onto it.
Correct. Yes,
and
I have to
think
be there for the ritual.
Of
That's
course.
part of it.
Yes. Oh, so you are part of the ritual,
Yes.
intrinsically so.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. All right, that makes sense. Probably to bring the element of the curse into it to account for it, I imagine.
I don't think so.
No? All right. I just feel like if there was a curse, you would need some sort to anchor it to the curse because you're effectively counteracting it.
Perhaps
That's just a guess, though.
you could look at the notes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I'm more than happy to help. I can't say that I've done any ritual of that nature personally, but I've practiced a bit of occult magic.
Yes. In terms of all the ingredients, I do have them, and I have the notes of how to set it up. I just don't want to mess it up. She is the love of my life. I went without her once and could not do that again.
Of course, no, I understand. I am, despite how erratic I can seem from time to time, I am very methodical about my practices and magics.
You're erratic.
Is that not what people call me?
It is. It's just that anytime anyone's ever called you that, you say you don't think so.
I don't really think I am. Everybody says I'm erratic all the time. I don't think I'm erratic all the time. I do think I do have the ability to do so from time to time, yes.
I think all of us can be a bit erratic from time to time.
Exactly, which is why I don't think I am.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yes, but I understand that I can seem a bit frantic in my means from time to time, is what I'm saying. So I'm just expressing that that is a perception that I'm known to have, but I know that it is not that case, that I'm very methodical with my methods. So
and
you
this
don't
is
have to
why
worry.
I'm trusting you.
Yes,
I don't think you're erratic. I think you are strange, of course, but Anastasia's strange.
I think all of us here are strange in one way or
Correct,
another,
yes.
yes. Which I don't think is a bad thing. I really think it's a good thing. It's a very wide set of diverse skills.
Wonderful. Then in that case, all of the expensive stuff for the ritual is done already.
Of course,
So
yes.
it's just the upkeep, which I hope works.
I'm uncertain if I will be able to do so while we were out here. I received a request from the matron mother to make her a staff, so I will have to be doing
I
that.
apologize.
Yes, I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know how to
You-
make the one staff.
Focus on that. And I wasn't planning on doing it while we were in Philadome anyways, because heavens no, I don't have any way to do it right now. At all.
Alright, well that's good then. Because I don't think it would be wise to do it here for a number of reasons as well, relating to the magics here as well.
Thank you for being so kind.
Why wouldn't I be? I think you did something quite exceptional. I don't think most people would have the resolve to have done what you did.
I just didn't see another option,
And I think that is why you have the resolve to do that.
I suppose.
I think it's a good thing. I'm not trying to insult you. I think it is a good thing.
I would love for you to meet Zakira. I
Yes,
think
no,
they
I
would
would.
love you very, very much.
I would love to meet Zakira at some point as well. Hopefully our journeys will take us that way eventually.
Yes.
Assuming we live this one, of course.
Mhm.
Sounds like we have to fight a bunch of lichens, and I am a little worried about that. I'm glad that the others got that transmuting ingots for silver. Hopefully they will be able to slice through them quite efficiently.
Oh, yes.
So,
You are genius.
yes, I was hoping to plan ahead for that.
And it worked.
Yes, we should be able to kill them quite easily.
Can't wait. Okay, back to your staff making.
Yes, of course.
Lovely thing.
Actually, scrolls right now. I'm making runic weapons, so you all should be able to be better equipped.
Yes. I'm gonna go talk to my wife. Dole!
Wow. I love you, Quincy.
I'm so mad at you right now. I'm so mad. I'm not actually, but I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad.
This had to happen one way or the other.
Well, I mean, it's Sylvanas, so I'm not too worried.
Like, what's he gonna do? Like, why didn't you tell me sooner, baby girl?
don't baby
Baby
girl her.
Baby girl.
As we get to Lucky.
Oh no.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Okay, so gonna have a bit of above table conversation with you. You can have it on recording or off recording, depending on what you want. Because we talked previously about that. Do you have another NPC in mind, or just Elyrium?
Kind of, sort of. There's one that's gonna go to you that talked to Quincy, and I do have that one. And yes, there's Eliath as well as the matron mother.
Okay.
Those are the three I have.
So what I was thinking is primarily, like I said, when I DM'd you, the main thing being that Lucky would want to go out and do, since we're got permission to stick around here for a week, is talk to people and learn as absolute much as she can, as fast as she can, from whoever will teach her about just anything and everything, because this is what she does, is that information is power.
Yes.
So, main priorities being, like, Drow and Elvish basic culture that she just has no idea about that would be common for, you know, a Drow woman to know, because if they're going to treat me as such, I should know.
Smart, yeah.
Potentially getting some amount of education in the Elvish language. If
Also
they
smart.
if they have the ability to give like materials to help me self-study later that I can take with me, that's amazing, but that's probably not likely, because why would they have that on hand?
Yeah.
And then the other things were just the things that Iliath mentioned, actually using a bow for the first time, you know, learning elven techniques for archery. Rogue is proficient in bows, so I'd imagine Lucky could probably pick it up fairly
In this
quickly.
week, you could train in a bow.
Yeah, probably. But that would be more of a tertiary consideration. And then last, because Lucky doesn't know how to broach the topic, would be like talks of magic and whatever. Because Iliath was like, "Oh, you can't do magic? That's a shame. You should. We can fix that." And she's just like, "I don't know what to do with that."
Yeah.
But it could be interesting.
Yeah. Do you want to have any of those conversations like with in roleplay?
I'd like to broach those and figure out which of those we end up landing on in roleplay. It can be with Iliath or with another NPC, whoever you think works best. The last one would be on the topic of spellcasting. In the very long term, I'm considering, with Lucky, taking the Shadow Dancer dedication at level 8.
Ooh.
Which their magic is occult-based, so it would have to be occult-based magic.
I think, doesn't Shadow Dancer need to have spellcasting?
No, I just checked.
Oh, nice.
It just needs,
Because I know Shadowcaster does, and that's the precursor to Shadow
it just
Dancer.
needs,
Cool.
Master Stealth.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
And Expert in Performance.
Yep.
Neat. Love.
So, things like bard spellcasting, but not like, you know, divine spellcasting.
Yeah.
Just sort of that
Yeah.
not divine, not arcane. That other branch of magic.
Occult, yeah.
Yeah, occult. Potentially natural magic is sort of vaguely adjacent, closer than arcane and divine. to
Primal,
occult.
yeah.
So, what exactly of those 4 things happen will probably be determined by roleplay, because I'd imagine there's some amount of Iliath would be like, you should learn spellcasting, and Lucky's just like, I don't even know where to begin with that. So, I leave a lot of that to your discretion, but that's just upfront. That's what Lucky is going to be doing on a meta level, and then we'll figure out the how.
Yeah,
and
you
why.
definitely get the bow proficiency easy. They train you on it gladly. I imagine Lucky at some point asks to practice with the Elvish curved blades, to which Iliath directs you away from that, because Elvish curved blades are not used by women traditionally.
I mean, I used one in the fight against a troll, and it worked great, so, like, I don't know.
It's just
Feels
not normal.
Feels good in my hand. I'm gonna keep using it.
But if you ask for training for it, that's what I mean.
Yeah, so...
But,
do you want to start with the first day going up to Iliath asking for an extra week?
Yes.
Because that is going to be a stressful conversation, but also needs to happen.
Eventually during one of the times that Iliath is trying to find you.
Yep. So this is the first morning?
Yes.
Okay.
Cobweb.
Hello. I have no easy way of asking this, so I'll just come up. Is it permissible if my companions and I stayed here in your camp for a week's time to prepare for the task that you're setting us upon? They have informed me that they need some amount of time to prepare their things, that it would potentially put them and the rest of the group at risk if they could not.
I see. What are they training in? Preparing?
As far as I know, I believe the term is druid in our group. His...
The one that brings death. Yeah.
fungus and such. His nature. He says it is repelled something by the Philelm. And he wanted some time to attune himself to this environment so he could better exist within it. At least that's what he said. I do not understand him, to be completely honest, but...
Gladly I can do such if it stops him from aggravating the trees.
I did not fully understand what he was saying, but that is more my ignorance than...
A week's time will be given to you. During this time, would you like actual bed chambers?
No, I think my group would be more comfortable if I slept with them. And I don't want to make them uncomfortable.
Alright, certainly. Well, in that case, you have access to all of the things that we have here at our disposal. Should you want, just ask.
I hope my traveling companions don't impose too much on your generous hospitality.
Don't worry. I'm certain that the wardens will let me know if they're in places they should not be, asking for things they shouldn't be asking for. That is none of your worry, only mine. No need to apologize on their behalfs.
Alright. Well, I'm glad to have your permission to impose on you for a little while longer. If I'm being honest, I would be ready to depart tonight, but I simply don't have any kinds of preparations to make.
Well, that's fine.
All I carry are blades and poisons, so not much for me to prepare in the terms of attuning with the forest or, you know, whatever other magical things are.
You could supplement your trainings.
I suppose I could. You said I had many ignorances to cure?
Yes. Also, I doubt Matron Mother would mind it. Your enchantress is interesting. It is at least piqued her interest.
Interesting is one term for it.
Yes.
She, for as intelligent as she seems, she doesn't seem to think very much.
I find that about most humans.
Maybe much of my annoyances with other people my entire life is born of living among humans and not inherent to other people.
Perhaps I would not be able to survive.
Well, I'm nothing if not a survivor.
Yes. But no, I think some trainings and additional supplementary studies would be appropriate. I can provide such.
You would?
I don't have all the talents myself, but I can find them, yes.
I would not to impose or detract from your other duties.
My other duties are watching all of the slaves that we have. It is an easy task. No one has broken out in quite some time. I'm not worried about it.
Then, if you are willing, I would be glad to learn of our people, the knowledge that I have been denied.
Perfect. Sounds wonderful. Join me.
Alright.
Yeah, as you guys talk about a lot of things. You talk about the language of the drow. She teaches you some. Not enough to even be considered partially.
Yeah, not nearly enough, but
just
a
some
little,
words
a little
that
bit.
interest you.
Specifically, drow or like the drow dialect of Elvish, or like just Elvish?
Undercommon, the language of the Underdark. Yeah.
Okay.
It has its own name, but I can never fucking remember it. But yeah, which is its own language that the language that they use. They call it the language of the drow because on the surface they're pretty much the only ones who speak it.
Yeah.
You do learn that the drow have a very, very high pride for being drow, and at least these drow have heavy issues with Aeolum and the capital of Philelm, which is very interesting. Yeah. Hence the everything.
there's a lot of things going on here.
Yeah. But she also teaches you a little bit of Drow history, just arriving to the surface. The two provinces that they live on, Nizrentol and Nerthixia, and just some interesting skills. They don't teach you anything specific, only because you guys don't have the time to master anything. In
But
conversations of magic, she actually does speak up and go, well, yes, I mean, I imagine it would take only 10 or so years for you to start casting spells.
mm,
With consistent study, of course, but... Perhaps you should.
I never like to think that tomorrow is ever promised to me.
That is also true, but
it is something to learn. There is much more to the world than I could have imagined even a year ago.
You're part Elvish, which puts you a cut above the rest of everyone in the Empire. Not because elves naturally just are better. There are several things that could suggest such. But because you will live longer. Much longer.
I will?
Yes. Likely over 200.
I never knew.
You know, people who do your kind of work, with the blades down in the muck, don't often live that long, but no, you should live 220. Easy. Perhaps 250. How old are you?
I don't know exactly. Somewhere, I think, 16 summers?
Forgive me, it's not often I do know of half elves. I just thought 16 would be a bit shorter. No, so you're looking at 200 years. That's what, like 3 Vraxenthorn lifespans?
4.
You could live that many emperors past.
Forgive me, this just... I never would have expected such a thing.
Yes. I'm surprised how little they don't tell you there. Granted, if their goal is to eradicate elves, and well, they're not doing a fine job at it.
Well, they may want to eradicate it, but it's much more... Things don't die easy. There's always going to be little bits that survive.
Mm-hmm.
People like you or me.
Yes. Quite. Though I don't think I'm on the same quite level as you, little dame.
Perhaps.
I'm simply a handler. You have experience from inside of enemy territory. Phildan would prize you much, much more than I. So, the next line of subject, topic if you will, as she starts going into things.
Alright, yeah. Would she bring up, because she brought it up before, training with elven bows, like, you know, oh, you're good with blades, here's a better pursuit for one. She would actively bring it up? Okay.
Anything to get the blade out of your fucking hand, yeah.
Yeah. I'm good with it, though.
She doesn't say anything like, you shouldn't use that. She uses it very indirect, where a dame doesn't use that. Yeah. Yeah,
and
it's
you
funny.
are a dame.
Does she approve or disapprove of me having alchemical talents and using poisons?
Oh yeah, she likes that.
All right,
That's
cool.
great.
Cool,
yeah.
great.
Poisons are still befitting of women, even if they don't usually carry blades on them.
Cool, great.
Yeah.
Glad I can talk openly about using mustard gas and shit.
Yep. Totally cool with them. Yeah, as eventually at some point, the drow that I described earlier does come up to you. He wears...
Drow you described earlier?
Yes, the one that talked to Anastasia. He's... what?
I was going to try and talk to Lucky before that, but that's okay.
He's a warden. He would have
Oh,
gotten
okay, yes.
Yeah.
I'm caught up.
Yeah, a warden with armors and the tattoos. Shoulder or below shoulder length black hair. As he walks up to you. He will bow and lower his head. You've seen this happen before. He's waiting for you to respond.
Oh.
Yes.
Hello.
He lifts up his head. Raven, yes?
Yes.
I have come asking a request.
Alright.
My name is Sizendor. I'm the second highest amongst the wardens here in Charval. I am the one who was supposed to be leading you guys, directing you guys, and I had chosen not to take you guys up after seeing you guys in the fighting pit.
I understand.
This is why you got assigned the werewolf task. I have been dealing with your healer. She's talented at it.
She is. I can't say I fully understand her methods, but their results cannot be denied.
Yes. It is my hope we have about 7 or so of us who have been confined in a stronghold just south of Neothixia. If we were able to get her in there, she could heal them. That gives us 8 people on the inside and us on the out.
An enemy stronghold?
Neothixia, yes.
It's the Elven City.
How? Yeah. You just said stronghold, so Lucky assumed like allied stronghold. How exactly would that work?
What do you mean?
Would you want her to simply walk up and surrender?
Yes. The slavers are kept in horrific form of punishment and malnourished, do not have energy, and are likely beaten within an inch of their lives. As such, if we went to go rescue them, first off, it would be a bunch of drow doing so, which would not go over well. Secondly, we would be down those men inside, and the likelihood that they get their throats slit before we even arrive is high. On the other hand, if we send her forward, have her get caught like a stray human near the stronghold, they will take her there and hold her there temporarily. We can use it to create a diversion, attack, give her a day or 2 to heal them up.
Do you know that they would not simply kill a stray human on sight, or perhaps?
Ordinarily, yes. If they're a soldier, if they wear banners and armors, that is a noble. He seems unsure of it, like he's guessing.
Usually, yes. Those of higher command tend to be the ones that bear crests, as far as I understand.
I have the belief that because she seems like she is important, that they will not kill her immediately.
Oh, I understand what you mean.
Yes.
Hmm. Well, I will need to speak over with my companions to devise a proper strategy, and this would have to take place after our current assignment,
Of course.
is already complete.
She's the one that sent me over to you. She said you were the leader, so.
I see. Your stratagem is not... It is not unworkable, but to me it feels incomplete so far. I will consider it.
Thank you. As he leaves. As that gets us to the time skip, for the most part.
In terms of just meta-wise, when she tries to talk to me about magic, how exactly does she go about that? Like, is it just vague, like, feel the forest or whatever? Like, or is it actual, like, education, or does she just not try?
She doesn't try with the magic. She
Okay.
says there's not enough time.
Okay.
She believes it would take you 10 years before you can cast your first cantrip.
Sold.
Again, else.
Sold.
Yeah. But when she does talk about it, she does talk about formalized elvish magic.
Okay.
Not just like convene with nature. No, like she
Okay,
got
cool.
taught from
Like-
she's a full caster.
Okay.
Yeah, she got
Okay.
taught from a formalized mage.
Alright.
Yeah. anyone who is keeping a particular like extra like eye out at night, I guess roll me perception checks, and only if you feel like you would. I don't know if you would.
I definitely would. I do have a question after we. Well, it's just
Anyone else?
in
I didn't watch. I don't care.
On stage again if no one else is.
Yeah, it's not
In-
like a thing that people have to.
in being given formal training with a bow, presumably both short and long. Like they would provide the bow because I don't have one.
Yeah, they have seven.
Would they want me to take it with me to use on the mission, or would they just be like, "All right, cool, now you know how." Bye.
They could, yeah, they would let you take a bow. It's just one of their standard bows, so it's a wooden bow, curved ends. It has the elvish designs like it swirls, but nothing nice, just a bow.
Yeah.
So Yaren and
Yeah. So
Lucky, what'd you guys roll?
13.
Nice.
11.
11. Wow.
Trying to keep an eye out. There's a lot on my mind.
Yeah. That's crazy. Dark.
Trying to keep an eye out. Everybody tells me to leave when I'm not with anybody.
Who was the people that we said would keep watch? I assume that's.
It's not what this is about.
Okay. I thought we were.
This is.
Yeah.
What is this specifically for?
You guys don't know. You rolled 11 and 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just perception checks over the week.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. I was just considering hero pointing it.
Yeah.
If this is like an actual proper roll, or if this is just
Nope.
this
It's
is
a passive thing.
passive thing.
Could be important though.
It might be important.
Yeah, it
We'll
might
go ahead
be,
and take
but-
break there.
That makes more sense for Lucky to just be so.